Like horseshoes, I was tossing the moles. Time to re-up, gotta recycle the flow. I'm emotional, I love the block. Hey, I'm so emotional, I love my Glock. Chance rules everything around me, so what's realer? By this thriller, call me a ghost killer. It's kinda hard to be drug free, but Georgia Power won't give a nigga life free. Switch hustles been killing them ever since. Hate to tell the truth, dog, it only makes sense. When they play that new cheese, all the dogs go crazy. Dogs go crazy. Then I swing my chain. You catch me in the club, if they doing my thing. Hey, play that new cheese, all the dope boys go crazy. I watch the dope boys go crazy. Find the collar, then you swing your chain. All the gangsters in the street, they be doing their thing. By 18, the hard way. I have a humble niggas thinking about gunplay. Now who the fuck wanna play with guns? I got a whole lot of
What's the D?
What's going on, Mr. Advanced Cooling from Duval? What's happening? How you
Man,
doing?
I'm doing good. It's time for the moment of truth, isn't it?
It's time. It's time. Will not wait any longer. It's time
Yep.
to put up or shut up. Everybody's talking. Let's see when the bright lights are on, what happens. Let's see what
I
happens
guess
when the bright lights are shining bright.
I guess this gonna either put an end to Walker Bay legacy or it's gonna extend it. But
Listen,
something's gonna
Walker Bay has a lot of lives, so you never know.
yeah.
I
So
mean,
hey,
he seems to be the underdog based on what I've heard and, phone calls and DMs and everything else. He seems to be the underdog. So I don't know.
he got
Is
the
he
co-
fighting an
he
uphill
got the
battle
confi-
or is he hiding in plain sight?
he got the confidence of Mike Tyson. So I guess
Well,
we'll soon
everybody has a
find out.
plan until they get hit in the mouth, right?
That's right.
Everybody's got a plan until they get hit in the mouth, and they're like, "What the hell was that? I wasn't expecting that." All the shit sounds good when you're sitting in your living room, but when the bright lights come on, let's see what happens. You know what I mean?
Well, he probably's in the dressing room getting his hype music on and getting all prepped up.
He
You
must.
know they,
He's got to be in the green room. He's got to be in the green room.
yeah,
So we're gonna
yeah.
see what's gonna happen. We have a new aspect to the show. We're gonna have a pool of people that want to participate in the wagering. I think it'll be $10 per spot. Team Walker Bay, Team YoYo, and we have a wheel, a virtual wheel. We'll put the names in, and then the wheel will spin and pick a winner. Let's see, where's my wheel at? Hang on a sec. How you doing, Athea? Athea, are you there?
I'm great.
How are you?
I'm remembered. I'm so proud
You're so proud of what?
So yeah,
that I
are
remembered
you?
y'all were going live at 7.
Oh, well, how could you forget about Mr.Denali?
I know,
That's impossible. Come on.
I'm very busy, but I'm excited.
I'm excited too. I'm very excited. Where's the wheel? Okay, here's the wheel. Here it is. Here's the
Any
wheel. All right, let me take this off. I
any
want to show the
predictions,
people.
Miss Thea?
I'm going with Yo-Yo.
You going with Yo-Yo?
You can't play with my Yo-Yo.
Don't
Don't
mess
try
with
to play
my
me
Yo-Yo.
out. Don't try to play me out.
All right, so hang on. Here's the wheel. Can you guys see that?
I can see a wheel.
Yes.
So I got
Yep.
names on the wheel. This is just an unofficial spin. Hang on. Oops, black went out. So the wheel is right there. So then I'll hit the wheel. It'll spin.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And what does that say? Kimmy? What does that say?
Kimmy.
Kimmy would be the
Yeah.
winner. Okay.
All right.
So-
Put me down for 10 for Yo-Yo.
Hang on one second. We're gonna get to that in very soon. Get some more people because I'm gonna give away some stuff at the beginning of the show to show everybody how the wheel works before we get into the questions. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we're gonna
Are there
give.
any odds, Miss
Huh?
Athena? Are you giving any odds? Are you giving like 2-1, 3-1. What are you giving us out there?
I think it's a 3-1 odd.
Well, the wheel won't
So
have odds. The wheel is singular. We have a team Walker Bay, and then we have a team Yo-Yo. $10 per spot, and we'll whatever that pool is for each team. We will whoever wins, Walker Bay or Yo-Yo. We will spin the wheel. Let's say 10 people participate, so it's $100, and 20% goes to the house. So $80 will go to the winner of the wheel. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if you want to do singular bets, you got to find a partner that's willing to do the singular bet for 50, 25, 100, whatever that may be. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's how that's going to go. Any questions? No? Okay.
you say you give it 3-1 odd?
3-1. You got Walker Bay?
If you give it 3-1 odds, I'll take it.
Wait, you're going to do odds? Oh, my goodness. Now you going to get me doing math.
No, well, she
Okay, yeah.
said
Let's
she give
not
it three to
let's not
one.
do what
So,
we want to do
so if
odds.
I come on,
But
Mr. Thiel. So if I win, we bet 10. If I win, you give me 30. I give you 10 if I lose.
She's not doing
You know, I'm
it.
going. I'm going up against a hill now. I'm climbing a hill, trying to make it
What
to
do
the
you
top. So
mean?
I got.
What do you mean? You think Walker Bay is climbing the hill?
Well, no, I don't think Walker Bay. I mean, I got faith in him. I believe he can do his thing. I mean, but I got faith in Yo-Yo too. I mean, I like both of them.
No, well, listen.
But I
I
can't.
mean,
I can't bet with. I can't bet with my heart. I got to bet with my
you can't
mind.
split the baby. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta pick somebody. The baby's got to go with somebody. Baby, you
need
can't
us to
split the
drop?
baby in two.
Do you need us to drop to do this?
No, not yet. Not yet. We're going to. We're waiting on Walker Bay. I saw Yo-Yo in the comments. I'm
Yes,
going
she's
to
ready,
send.
huh?
I'm
She's
going to
ready.
send Walker
Yo-Yo.
Bay an invitation. So it's already 7:13. He's got to get over here. Let's see.
Well, I hope he don't do like what's the guy name that was supposed to be waiting on you? What his name was?
Edwin, the chief
Yeah, I
moderator.
hope Walker Bay don't do that.
The chief moderator. Let's see if Edwin. I mean, not Edwin. If Walker Bay. Yes, sir, Walker Bay. Walker Bay is a good guy. Come on, he's gonna do his
Yeah.
thing. MCM is in the building. MCM,
What's up, Mr.Denali?
you got it, bro. What
What's going
say you?
on?
Everybody's waiting for
Yes,
you.
sir. Yes, sir.
Everybody's waiting on you. What say you about this thing?
Hey, man, here's what I say. It's great entertainment. I would hate for anybody to be shamed. You know, we can't. We got to go easy on the family. This is a family, so you know how tough it can get in these TikTok streets, man. You gotta protect Walker Bay and Miss Yo-Yo.
Listen, it's like they tell you, protect yourself at all times. Protect yourself at all times. If you're looking for a savior, you better wait till Resurrection Day. Oh! So you gotta protect yourself at all times. Keep your dukes up.
Put them up. Put them up. So yeah, I think it should be definitely entertaining. And I was telling you that several people have taken your idea to court and now have duplicated that on their lives. So I've seen several court cases where I've jumped in the comments and said, "Yeah, I saw this first at Mr.Denali's on his live." So these creators have definitely taken. I wouldn't be surprised to see the IQ test pop up somewhere
Well,
too.
listen, we've been a pioneer over here for a while. We come up with ideas. We're always looking for the evolution of the show, different things. So, listen, it is what it is. We'll continue to create ideas, and people will continue to steal them. So, nothing you can do about that.
Hey,
Mr.
the champ
Brown,
is here. The champ is here.
the champ is in.
The
Oh,
champ is here.
Walker Bay is in the building. What's up, Walker Bay?
Denali, hey, what's up, Sam? What's up,
Yes,
AJ?
sir.
I
Yes,
like
sir.
AJ. But anyway, hey, you know we had that conversation earlier today, right? Denali, you hear
Yeah, I'm
me?
here.
Yeah, I said we had that conversation earlier today, so I got the jazz on. We sitting on the camper eating some crabs, right?
Okay.
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get out the house.
Oh, you got some blue crabs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Miss
I-
Kiki's in the building. Miss Kiki, how you doing?
Hey,
Good to
I'm
hear your
doing well.
voice.
Yourself? Well, thank you.
You're welcome. How do you like your 92% shirt?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I gotta take a picture and send it to you.
I really would appreciate that. 100%.
Yes, we're gonna do that because Walker Bay said we're gonna take it together and send them.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yo, Mr. Denali's in the building, along with Walker Bay, the beautiful Miss Kiki, MCM, Miss Thea, my guy AC down there, and Duval. So,
Duval.
who is this?
yeah, man.
There's
Hey,
some people up there.
Denali.
Yes.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying. I left out the house about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock this morning. Left out the house again yesterday about 8 o'clock. Come in about 6 o'clock. You know what I mean?
I do know.
People got the jump going. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get out the house. You know what I mean? I'm talking in code right now.
What are you talking to me or
I
something?
got it. Trust me. You don't got to
What
say. Mr. Denali always gets it. You don't got to say more than once. I
Mr.
understand.
Denali, what is he talking about?
He's talking about that he's eating some crab, listening to some jazz. He's probably sipping on little Johnny Walker or
No,
something.
I'm talking about
No,
the
I got cold beer.
Son got to get out the house. What are you talking about?
He's out the house. He's by the camper.
No, we're sitting in the RV eating crabs.
Right. That's out the house.
No.
No.
That's right. That's right,
not out the
Denali.
house.
Work with me, Denali.
That's out the house. What are you talking about?
Keep it going. Keep it going, dog. Keep
That
it going.
is out the house. What do you mean? And we got the beautiful
Keep
Miss
it going,
Yo-Yo in the
brother.
building.
Hey, Miss Yo-Yo.
Oh, hey, Miss Kiki.
How you doing, girl?
Good. How you doing, ma'am?
Doing pretty good.
Well, listen, this is gonna be a spirit. Walker Bay, you have a pen and paper?
No, not yet.
What you need?
All right, get you a pen and
Pen and
paper.
paper.
The way that it's gonna go, I'm gonna ask the question, and
Right.
then you guys will have 30 seconds to answer the question. Write it on the piece of paper. You gotta be on camera. You know, we talked about that.
Oh,
you turn
okay.
that
I gotta be
music
on
down?
camera. Oh man. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Now you killing. You want to kill the mood. Hold
I'm
on.
trying to kill the mood. I'm trying to make sure you hear it.
I can hear the rules. Hold on.
Yeah, just a little bit. All right. Okay. Oh, now he's on step out. All right. So let me explain. I'm gonna wait for some people to get in here. All right. You back?
Mr. Denali, can I ask Yo-Yo a question?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Yo-Yo, how you doing?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can. You're not in a killer mood tonight, are you?
Who? Oh, I'm
You.
ready. I was born. Hey, I stay ready.
You better
I
be
know
ready.
it. I know it.
Well, I don't have to get
Let's
ready.
see.
No
You can't
answer.
Me
play
neither.
with my Yo-Yo. Don't try to play
Hey, the
her up.
first
You can't
answer in
play
the chat,
with
he's
my
gonna
Yo-Yo.
eliminate the chat. No
Hey,
answers in
EJ.
the chat. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to listen. I don't because we were debating to turn the chat off. So for the people that are in the chat, initially I'm going to keep it on, but if we see one answer, the chat will go off. So if you want to participate, we got to listen. We got to play it fair. Okay, no answers in the chat. If we see one answer in the chat will go off. Okay, it will go off because we got to make sure that this is a clean game and everything like that. Okay, now we have. I
can't
told
get
everybody.
What are you doing back?
I'm trying to get my camera on.
It is on, I thought. Can I
All right,
walk
Hey,
with
let me
you?
see.
Denali, is my camera on?
Damn, yo,
No,
yo,
not
you
yet. It's
fine.
not
Mr.
on.
I ain't
Denali.
trying to flirt, but you fine, yo, yo. Let me give
Oh,
you that.
thank you. Thanks, DK.
Okay. Okay.
Say this too. Walker Bay got a beautiful wife too. I'm not trying to flirt, guys. I'm just giving compliments.
All right. So,
Thank you, DK.
listen, I'll say that I'd rather look at Yo-Yo than Walker Bay. Oh my goodness gracious. You see why she's in the big box and he's in the tiny, tiny box. Anyway, let me. Okay, all right, Johnny. Mr. MCM will be doing the sound effects today. We're trying something new. So, damn, Walker Bay. Why did he say remove you? Do you have? Okay, let me remove Walker Bay and bring him back. Don't have any
Hey,
kind of
Mr. Denali.
drinks or anything on camera, sir. Yes.
Mr. Denali. If
Yes.
we have paid, like,
Camera, sir. Yes.
Mr. Denali.
Yes.
If we have paid, like, I know I got the index card.
Come on, baby. Leave stuff alone.
Why they remove me?
Did you have any kind of liquid or anything on the table or something?
Wow.
Oh,
No, it was hot
Yeah.
sauce.
Make sure you don't have
That was
nothing.
hot sauce and ketchup.
No, I mean
hold
like
on,
any kind of adult beverage or any
Oh,
kind
okay,
of
hold on.
smoking or anything like that. Keep all that off.
Hey, babe.
You can't smoke neither?
Not on camera.
Okay, hold on.
You got to stay on camera too. So
You can't smoke or nothing, right?
no, don't even say it.
Okay, I got you.
All right. So
I got
the
you.
rules will
Good God
be.
Almighty.
All right, guys. The rules will be: I'm going to ask the question. You're going to have 30 seconds to answer the question. MCN, what's the timer sound like? Go ahead, show me the timer.
All right, we ready? We ready for the start of the timer?
Yo, that's the timer. All right, timer off. And then, okay, let's lock them in, MCM.
We're gonna lock them in.
And then you're locked in your answer, okay?
Mr. Denali, can I say something? I know you guys made the rules, but 30 seconds is actually a long time. You go 1001, 1002, 1003. Extrapolate that over 30 seconds. That's a long time, quite frankly. But you can keep it if you want. I think 15 seconds is better.
You think 15 is better? Okay, listen, we're open to things because, you know, this is the first time we're doing it. So live action, live fire.
Hey,
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Denali, if I have a paper, is it like math and stuff where I can write stuff down, or?
There will be some, there'll be some numbers, but I don't know if you need to write them down.
I know we can't use a calculator, so can I write?
No, you won't need anything for calculations.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, whatever you need to do with the pen and paper, you do it to get your answer.
Okay. I mean, like, I'm on camera, so you will see it's not a calculator.
Yes, I got you covered. Okay, so that's how that's going to go. So we'll do 15 or 30. I guess maybe we'll try 15. Let's try 15. I trust EK. He weren't you on Family Feud or something one time, EK?
Wait, I want to get some
My
bets.
family
Are we
was,
doing
and
some
I got a
bets?
story about that one.
What is it, Yo-Yo?
Story about that one.
What is it, Yo-Yo?
Are we doing some bets?
Yeah, that's just that. So I have a virtual wheel where, like, you guys ever been part of an office pool?
Yes.
So, like, you know, we'll have a team Yo-Yo and a team Walker Bay. So you can get your name on the wheel for $10. Okay, Team Walker Bay, Team Yo-Yo. You send $10. You tell me the team you're on. You'll be on that team. At the end, whoever wins, then we will spin the wheel. Let me show you guys how to wheel. This is the first aspect. Give me 1 second, yo. We're gonna get to you. I know you want to take all his money. That's what you want to do. So this is the wheel, and you can see it's got the Yo-Yo and Walker Bay. And then I'll spin the wheel. And boom, we have a winner. Who is that? Britain. So whatever name comes up, they will win the pool of that team minus 20%, of course, for the house, and they will take that. Does that make sense, everybody?
Yes, that sounds
Congratulations.
fun. That sounds fun.
Yeah. So everybody can be a part of it. You can get your name on the wheel for the team that you're going with for $10, and then your name will be on the wheel. Whoever wins will spin the wheel, and then that person will take the total minus 20%. Does that make sense to everyone?
Yes,
So we
fair
just got to
enough.
cash app
Let's
you the
go.
$10
Let's
Denali. Hold
go.
on, where we at? Let me send the money.
Hey,
Yeah.
Precious.
What you do is you cash out the $10 plus the name of who you want. What team you're going for. Okay. Does that make
Okay, I'm
sense?
about to do that now. Yeah, I'll do that
Now,
now.
if you want to do a singular bet, as YoYo does, you can go ahead and find yourself a partner, and same rules apply. So if she's going to bet Walker Bay $100,
What do you want to bet, Walker Bay?
where is it?
Walker Bay, how much do you want to bet?
Where's he at?
How much is he willing to lose? I guess I'll
Get
ask
off
it that
get
way.
off mute. Where's your hat? Get off mute.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you
Can you hear
now.
me?
We can hear you
Okay.
now.
Yeah, Walker Bay, how much you want to bet?
I ain't betting you nothing, yo.
How much you willing to lose?
Oh my God.
You scared?
Really?
I'm gonna send 25 to you.
Oh, that's chump change. Don't nobody want no $25.
Dude, we got hundreds of dollars on
I
this
ain't never did this
thing.
before, so I need to know.
Mr. Denali, how much did I tell
It's
you?
MRDENALXXL.
Man, we got hundreds of
Mr.
dollars on
Denali,
this
how much did I tell you I
thing.
wanted to bet?
Now you said 10 grand or something. I don't know.
What?
It ain't coming up, so that ain't right.
You're not on mute, Walker Bay.
Um,
You're not on mute.
boo.
I
Boo.
can hear you.
I know.
Walker
She
Bay,
trying
you
to.
want
She
Listen,
trying to.
hang on a second. I heard your
Then
wife
I'm trying to
talking.
cash app him, and I can't. It ain't gonna do.
Walker Bay, you want to do 100?
She try. Come on, let's do 100, baby. Let's do it.
You want to do 500?
Yo,
100. We're already at
no,
700.
no,
We're already at
Let's do
no,
500.
700.
Okay, Miss Precious,
no,
Miss Precious. If no one, if
no, because
listen, hang on 1 second.
I
One
don't
one
trust you
second.
guys.
1 second. If you're
How
not
you letting
betting,
that trust us and it's on camera?
then everybody,
I don't trust you guys.
huh?
If you scared, just say that.
Oh.
I ain't never scared.
You want to do 500?
And then you say excess Ray.
Mr.
No, I'm
D,
not.
Mr. D, Mr. D.
It
700.
ain't. And look,
Drop
it
me
ain't that
down,
serious
drop
to
me
me.
down. I went with a professional gambler. I don't
Well,
gamble.
it's serious to me
I'd
because you
rather
holding me
just,
down.
You want to
whatever
get
they,
down by
yeah,
air?
drop me down.
Okay, all right, Miss My Dear.
Thank
Okay,
you.
all right, okay.
Let's go.
All right, so
Okay,
okay,
Mr. Denali, I got to send the money over.
okay, all right. Anybody else going to get in on this wager on
Yes,
signaling?
I'm trying to do. Uh huh.
We're at 700, you
Okay,
guys.
so just send you 100 right now. You doing what? Did he say 100? Is that what he agreed to?
Okay, I don't know. I didn't. He's on mute.
EK, wasn't he scared of 500? EK, wasn't that it?
Yeah, but he doesn't want to bet. I mean, you can't force him. If you bet 100, bet the 100.
I'll do 100,
Well,
Mr. Knight. Hold on, let me go send 100 if I'm on teacup. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my
Mr. Denali, let him.
God.
I don't know if you already
100?
told him. Mr. Denali, I don't know if you already told him. If either one of them goes on teacup at any time, they automatically lose. When you get a call, you don't necessarily go on teacup.
I mean, I don't want to listen. I think that.
But if they go on teacup, that's a loss right there. That's a forfeit.
No. Come on, it's not. We're not going to be.
No, EK. Be
No.
nice.
I listen. At the same time, those two are very honorable.
Well, if they go on teacup, we can't see whether they're searching for the. Okay, all right, I get you.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
listen. Come on. We listen. I'm going to tell them to avoid going on teacup. Okay,
He's
but
got to ask his wife. He's got to ask his. He's the
maybe what
man. He's
if
the
that
man.
happens if that happens too much
He's
if
the
that
man.
happens if that happens too much, then those questions will be
I
knocked
don't want
off.
teacup because I don't
Okay.
trust him. He might cheat.
He left.
Well, he
EK.
left.
On a
He done
second.
left.
Everybody
Yeah.
okay, listen. Too many cooks are spoiling the broth. If you're not going to bet, then you should not be talking right now. The bet is between YoYo and Walker Bay. So if you're not, the bet is between YoYo and Walker Bay. So if you're not betting, I'm gonna ask you just to be quiet for the moment, so we just
Okay, hold on.
understand what's going on.
Go
All
ahead.
right. So Walker Bay sent 100, and YoYo sent 100. So that's one bet right there.
Now, hey, Denali,
Yes.
Kiki talking to you.
I just sent my $10. I sent
I
my
did get
$10 to
that.
Shara.
I did get it.
Okay, it's coming for Kishara. Okay.
Yep.
Kiki. Who's Kiki?
That's me.
That's Walkaway's wife. Is that okay, Precious?
I can't smoke, man.
Mr. Denali.
Yes.
Why ain't on the? Oh,
You got to be on.
A couple things.
I gotta get my camera going.
Okay. Your camera's on, Walker Bay. Your camera is on.
Okay, good.
All right. What
Okay,
is
couple things. We need to show our answers at the same time because I don't want any stealing of answers.
You're going to be on. You're going to be on camera. You're going to write your answer down, and then your pen's going to go down. So there's no stealing of. You have 15 seconds to write your answer. The pen will go down. We'll see that, and then you each will reveal your answer one at a time. Does that make sense? Okay.
Are we allowed to all turn our
And then no
cameras on?
teacup.
Are we going to do what, Precious?
Are we all allowed to turn our cameras on?
Well, there's only going to be Walker Bay, YoYo, MCM up. Everybody else is going down into the comments.
Heard that.
We have to be able to see them in the bigger boxes to make sure
I
that
hear
everything's going up and up. Okay.
10-4.
Is that
Hey,
okay. So yes.
is this gonna be like Jeopardy questions?
No, I sent my $10.
I saw the.
Yeah,
I saw
and tell
everything.
Pretty Kiki don't be whispering the answer to you.
I saw everything coming in. I saw everything coming. I saw everything.
Jeopardy.
Okay, Precious.
Ain't that how you do it?
I'm going to ask a question. Okay. Oh my goodness.
There you go.
I'm going to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will have 15 seconds to answer the question. Write it on the piece of paper.
I thought it was 30 seconds.
Remember that?
Uh-huh. What if I said that? Yeah.
Mr. Denali.
Yes, yo.
My husband
She went
in the
outside.
other room. I think Kiki might be trying to show him the answer.
I'm not. I promise.
Yeah, they're honorable people.
We can't see her.
Come
We
on
can't
now.
see
No, but we
her.
can't see her though.
Okay, listen.
What?
Get
No, he's
dirty.
not. Precious. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Okay? I find Walker Bay to be an honorable guy. I find YoYo is honorable, and they're not gonna. No, they're not gonna.
Okay.
Free Walker Berry.
If we see anything that looks unsavory,
She wants to disrespect me. See?
No, but
That's
YoYo
that
don't got
crazy
nobody on
woman.
her
what is
side.
going on right now?
You disrespecting me, calling me dumb.
Right.
Okay, all
YoYo
right.
ain't got
Listen.
nobody in the background for her.
Hey, yo, I ain't even talking to you right now.
I said you disrespecting me, calling me dumb.
All right. Okay.
Man.
All right, everybody.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Are you guys done? Tucci, I'm going to give you an opportunity to say something. Tanji's opportunity, and then we're going to drop people down. Tucci, what do you want to say?
Good luck. Hey, everybody. I made time.
Hey, Tuchel.
I'm ready for the show.
Hey, Tuchel.
Hey,
Let's roll.
Yeah.
All right.
Walker Bang Bang. What it do?
Tanji's, you want
That's
to say
what it do, babe.
Come on,
That's
Walker
what
Bay,
it
baby.
do. It do
Mr.
it do.
Thea.
Yeah, hey.
Hey, Mr. Denali, are these multiple choice?
Are they what?
Uh-oh.
Are they multiple choice?
No. Well,
Okay.
well. Listen, there'll be like a true or false. Then there'll be one where you have to answer the question. If you know it, it'll be like that. Okay. So it'll be like a little mixture. Okay.
It's got to be a mixture.
Hanji, did you want to say something?
Yeah, yeah.
Real
Just
quick.
hopefully, I'm Team Yo-Yo. I'm Team Yo-Yo.
Hey, Tanji.
Hey, how's it going? And I know
Good.
you gonna smoke him out. I already know.
Okay.
So I'm just here for the party, honey. I'm just trying to see
Okay,
Thank
great.
you, sis.
how it's
So
gonna
the
go.
only bet that we have is that's one-on-one is Walker Bay and Yo-Yo. Is that correct?
Right.
Express is coming through with the choo-choo train. All right. Nobody else is
Tell,
betting,
tell
right?
the rest of it. Tell the rest that it's 100 because he's
I
scared to
put
do
money for
500.
the group bet. So
Yeah,
I'm
I said singular bets.
singular
I know
bet.
the group bets. I got that covered. I'm saying singular bets.
So
Only
singular,
one we have
so
is
singular bets
Walker
to go
Bay
on either
and
side.
Yo-Yo, correct? Okay.
Oh,
All right, good. All right?
yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to drop Two Chill. Did you have anything else you want to say? Are you part of the group bet or you're staying out of it?
Part of the group who?
We have a $10 pool, Team Walker Bay or Team Yo-Yo. I have a virtual wheel. Your name will go on the wheel, and then the winner will take the pool minus $20 for that team. Does that make sense?
No. Well, then what do I get?
Nothing.
Okay. So
Oh, okay.
why are people answering for me?
Oh, that wasn't the answer.
Have you ever done an office pool, Two Chill?
Yeah. Now usually we do it for a lottery or something.
Or lottery or football? So if
Yeah.
you send $10 for the team that you want, I
Uh-huh.
have a virtual wheel.
Got that.
A virtual wheel. Let me show it again. That's the virtual wheel. And then your name will go on the wheel. The winning team, Team Yo-Yo or Team Walker Bay, everybody's name will be up there. Then I will spin the wheel. And then the winner will take the pot minus 20% from the house.
That house getting more and more expensive. You in a mansion now, Denali?
So that's who's that? That's one live. Okay?
Okay, so I gotta send you $10.
if that's what you want to do.
Dang. Okay. You like Harris. You need to be Denali Harris or Caesars or something. But I got you. I'm gonna send
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Denali?
Sure.
If I send $30, can I get 3 spots on the wheel?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Shit, let me get that spot. Hold on.
Hey, how many questions we got?
Hey, Mr. Denali, Misty wants a private bet or something.
All right, okay. Two Chill, you got it. Precious, you got it. Everybody's got it. Is Misty in the? Is she in the?
Yeah, she's in the comments. She said she wants a
All
private.
right, I'm gonna bring her up. Mr. Theo, drop you down. Let's bring up Misty. Find out what Misty.
Yeah, Thea.
Not Paul. Misty, come on up, Misty. I think I sent you an invite. I think I did. Misty's there. She's there. Okay. All right, Misty. How you doing?
Yo-yo.
Hey,
Good, good.
Misty.
Hey, I sent 10 for the wheel, but how does the private work? I want to do
You got
a
to find a
private.
partner that's willing to bet. I don't know what team you're on. What team are you on?
I'm Yo-Yo.
Okay, so
Uh-oh,
you need to find somebody.
Sean.
You need
Don't
to
mess with my yo-yo.
you need to find somebody.
Come on, airhead.
You need to find
Sean?
somebody that's willing to
Are you
go.
starting with name calling, Walker Bay? You want to start name calling?
I didn't say
T-Check.
nothing.
Look at Sean T-Check
What did
raising her
I
hand.
said? Don't mess with my yo-yo.
You said
Oh
airhead.
yeah. Huh?
Woo, boy.
What
I
you
heard
say?
what you said.
All right, listen. Is
I just sent another
anybody in the
$10.
chat? Is
Don't start
anybody?
now, Walker
She
Bay.
sent another 10.
Is anybody in the chat, or is anybody on the panel Team Walker Bay that wants to bet with Yo-Yo?
Bet this one.
Bet with yo-yo.
I mean, bet on Yo-Yo.
Betting on
None of
Walker
us,
Bay.
none of us are for Walker Bay. None of
Okay,
us.
so the question is again, if you're not betting, then you should not be talking. Okay?
Who the
So
who is
again, excuse me, Misty wants to bet on Yo-Yo. Is there a Walker Bay person that's going for Walker Bay that would like to bet Yo-Yo? bet Misty privately in the chat or on the panel?
OMG.
Pretty
Listen, look for
Kiki.
the Kimmy in the chat. Is anybody want to go for Walker Bay other than his wife?
How much is
Oh.
Misty? How much is
Misty, I mean,
Misty putting
listen,
up?
Precious, can you stay on mute? Because you're
You
not betting.
Okay, well,
Because
I'll drop down.
I don't
I'll
want to
drop
be
down.
confused. I don't
I
want to
know.
be
I'll
confused.
drop down. You can
Okay.
give you know what? Give Sean my box. Sean
Okay.
Tech.
Thank
Give
you.
her my
Okay.
box.
Jeez Louise. Purchase cannot stay quiet.
duh,
Purchase cannot stay quiet.
duh.
Cannot stay quiet. ATM.
What's up?
Okay. Are you coming up because you want to bet?
Nah, I wasn't trying to bet.
Okay. What you came up? What's going on? What you wanted to say something?
Oh yeah, you know I always fuck with your live. That's it.
All right.
Unless you're
Well,
doing something right now.
yeah, we're doing the IQ test. The
Okay.
IQ general knowledge test between Yo-Yo and Walker Bay.
Okay.
$10 pool if you like to get on the pool. It's up to you. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm all right. Thank you though.
All right. Cool.
All
I'll
right,
see you
Denali.
later,
I
baby.
I
All
don't
right.
think anybody's gonna bet
Yeah, I
for
don't think
Walker
so. Looks
Bay.
like
So
wow. It
I
looks
sent
like the
yeah.
betting. I mean the Walker Bay is an underdog.
I got you, Walker Bay. But how much, Misty, are you betting? It's a private bet or the other bet?
It's a private bet.
Of how much?
What do you want to do? 40, 50, 60, 100? What?
Oh,
1,000.
ooh,
What do you want to
y'all
do?
playing big. I was just gonna do a dub, $20.
A dub. Oh.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
mean,
I'll do
whatever. I
20.
mean, it's not my
That's
money.
cool. Chill, I'll do 20. So I'll cash out 20. So we'll bet, right? Okay. And then Denali, I'm gonna send you another 20 so that I can have 3 spots on the wheel. Is that cool?
Okay. All right.
All right. So I'm gonna send you 40.
Okay. Just
Okay.
make sure that you
I
put
sent
in
you 10.
the note what team,
Yeah,
Team
I put
Yo-Yo
yo-yo.
or Team Walker Bay. Okay.
Yeah, I put yo-yo. All right, I'll do that
The
right now. You
winning
can draw.
team we will be spinning the wheel. Okay. All right. Any questions about that? I want to make sure everybody is clear. I don't think there's any questions. Pretty self-explanatory. I was waiting on Gen X. I know that she wanted to get in here. I did. Kimmy, can you give Gen X another buzz? I did send it to her. She knew about it. I know that she was interested in this. Okay, here's
IQ test.
okay. Well, listen, it's 7:40, so we got to get rolling. Okay,
Mr.
it's 7:40, so we got to get rolling. Okay.
Mr. Denali, pretty Kiki wants to do a bet. She's in the comments.
Oh wow. Okay. Let's get pretty Kiki up here. Okay,
I'll bet her too. I'll bet her too.
Okay, hang on one second. Two Chill and Misty are doing 40, right? Or was it 20? A dub, she
We're
said.
we're doing a dub. I just sent it to you, and then I sent
Yeah, you
another
put one
20
more
for the
spot.
wheel, so I got
Got
30
it.
on the wheel.
Okay.
That's what
Make
I'm
sure
gonna do. The
you
same thing. I'm gonna do
make sure
20.
that you put in the notes that it's a private bet between Misty and Yo-Yo. I mean, Two Chill, so I don't get that confused. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right. Miss Kiki wants to come up. Let's see. Where's Miss Kiki at? Okay, let's get her up here. Let's see. Well, wait a second. She's with Walker Bay. Why can't she just get on camera and Walker Bay? Walker Bay? Walker Bay? Walker Bay, you're on mute. Yeah, Miss Kiki wanted to bet or something?
Did they drop me again? No, I'm
No,
there.
you're
Okay.
here. Calm down.
Okay.
I got you
Who's
covered.
not betting $30 again?
She said, who is she betting $30
So
against?
you want a bet of $30?
She said she want to bet a personal bet.
Right.
Private.
So
Bet a personal bet.
right.
Private.
So we got. So I mean, does anybody want to take that bet? Because
I'll do it. I'll do it.
there's a lot of Yo-Yo fans.
I'll do it.
Okay, so I'm going to send you $30, Denali.
Okay, $30, and you have another bet with Misty. Make sure you put that in the notes. You got to put it in
Okay.
the note so I know. But it's a private bet, so it doesn't go into the pool bet.
Private bet.
Okay. All right. Was there anybody else?
Type it because you know.
So I put
Oh boy.
I put 10 on Yo-Yo, and I
You're
was
on
gonna
Team
do
Yo-Yo on the group or the pool bet.
yeah, and I want to do 10 on Walker Bay.
Oh, you're going to split it. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Okay. There you go.
He said nobody was voting for him, so I want
Thank
to.
you,
No,
Atia.
I didn't check everything. I've been dealing with you guys. Everybody, hey, continue to tap the screen, tap the screen. You know.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Denali, you get it?
We're gonna take care. We're gonna
I
take
think
care of
so.
this.
Yeah, I got it. I got you.
All right.
She
Got it.
said he got it.
Got it. Okay. All right. Any other housekeeping before we commence?
I just want to say one thing, Denali. On the
Uh
second
oh.
one that I sent, I did put private 20, and then I put additional 20 will. I didn't put her name for Too Chill.
Too chill.
But I didn't do it on the message because that was before you said put her name. But I
Okay.
just sent 30, and I did say Team Yo-Yo, and I put private Kiki.
All right. Well,
Oh,
let's
I
do
forgot to
this.
put her name.
Let's do
Boy,
this
I
real
got.
quick. Hang on a second before we start. So we have 100 with Yo-Yo and Walker Bet.
Yep.
Okay. Private bet. And then we have 20
Dr.
between Too Chill.
Shay said she split her vote.
Okay. Miss Kimmy, give me a second. So we have 20 between Too Chill and Misty. Private bet.
Correct.
Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And
What's
then we
up,
have
Doc?
30 between
Ain't too much.
Miss Kiki and Misty, correct?
Correct.
Correct.
That's 40 on that bet. Then that's 60 with Kiki and
You gonna answer, Uncle? You can beat her.
Misty.
My grandbaby beat you. Go ahead. I'll put my
40,
grandbaby on.
82 on Too
It,
Chill.
it, it might be fair then.
Just don't try to get no
See?
answers from your grandbaby. How about that?
Too Chill and Misty. Okay.
How about you send
100
your
bucks.
grandbaby in another room so they
Hang
don't
on a
give you
second,
answers?
guys.
My
Yo-Yo,
grandbaby ain't gonna do that. Come on now.
Yo-Yo, Walker Bay. Any other? Did I miss any private bets or is that it?
That's all the private.
Okay. Kiki and Misty, Too Chill and Misty, Yo-Yo and Walker Bay. 100, 40, and 60. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
That's right.
Is
All
that
right.
right?
All right.
Dun, dun.
Here you go. Okay.
Did
Here
you
we
did
go.
you did you hear what I said about Dr. Shay? Her vote. I mean her bet.
Well, listen. The pool bets you got to you put it in the you
I
put
got
it
two of them.
in the chat. I mean in the text. I mean a note so that I know what team you're on.
God damn.
Well, I don't know if she did that because she put it in the chat that she split it.
Well, listen. I'm
Hey,
telling people now, and I said it at the beginning. In the note, you need to tell me what team you're on when you send the money.
Mr. Denali, Coop needs your PayPal.
He needs my
Okay, she
PayPal.
said she did.
Okay, there we go. That's what I said. So, he wants PayPal. You guys are nuts.
MCM. What's up, MCM?
Trying to get it too.
What's
MCM
up? What's
is the
up?
sound guy today. So,
Hold on for a second. I gotta go.
MCM.
I think somebody recorded it.
Uh-oh.
Tell him hold on.
let's see if this works.
Mr. Denali, Walker Bay just went to the restroom.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Hang on a second. I don't think he can do that. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this PayPal.
Nervous already. You gotta go pee. Wow.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Hey, MCM, you gotta go. Let's get ready to rumble.
Is that a Dr. Pepper?
Hang on, let me see how I get this PayPal up here.
Is it a Mr. Pepper?
Hey, Dr. Shay, I see you down in the side.
Nope, that's not it. Give me 1 second.
Hey, KJ. Hey, Coop.
Oh, in the meantime, we're gonna do one thing before we get started. PayPal.
Hey, can I get everybody to tap the screen while we're waiting and while we're enjoying this special IQ live tonight? If you haven't, tap the heart at the top of the screen. Please become a team member for the day. It levels you up. Can you guys mute up because it's making me echo.
All right.
Also, thanks so much. Our gifting goes. I Althea, can you mute up? Walker Bay, can you mute up?
Me in the
And
restroom. Go
MCM.
to play
Okay,
that.
thank you. Wait, because it's making me
Wait, they
echo.
say
Okay,
mute the
there we
phone.
go.
Need my phone.
Okay,
Yeah.
the
Is that
gifting.
Kimmy?
No.
Okay, thank
That
you.
sound like it.
Help
I don't
us
know.
reach our
I don't know
gifting
what.
goals, please. Support the live. We're at 5 of 20. Let's knock those out. Subscribe to the channel. Share the live out with all your TikTok friends and family so they can enjoy the IQ test as well. And go check out the website, Mr.DenaliXXL.com, for the cool quality merchandise. Yes, while we're watching the IQ test, everybody please let's tap it up. We're at 10,000 likes. Let's get to 30,000 likes in the next 30 minutes. Sit back, enjoy the show. We're ready for a rumble.
All right. Give me 1 second. Almost got this done. Work
Hey,
and
Mr. Denali.
share image. All
We
right.
couldn't hear Kimmy. What she saying?
Hey, Mr.
Nothing.
Denali.
I was just doing a commercial, Walker Ray. I'm
Yes,
done.
Yo-Yo.
Mic check 1 3.
Um, Can
Mic
did.
check 1 3.
What's that?
Candace said she sent a bet, but she didn't put my name. Candace sent a bet for me, but she didn't put my name.
Can you hear?
I think she did. It said Team Yo-Yo.
Can you
Okay.
hear Yo-Yo?
Yes,
Okay.
I can hear. You
Can you
can't
hear
hear?
her?
I can hear everybody. You can't hear?
We hear you, Walker Ray.
Woo. Give me one
Can you hear
second,
Kimmy
guys.
Walker Bay?
Open the glass. Don't miss out.
And there's no muting either.
All right, let's see if this works. Try to bring this down. All right, bear with us. This is the first time we're doing this, so please have patience. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There you go. Boom. Okay. Coop, there you go. Scan it. Finally got it sized right. All right. Let's see if Coop got that. Coop, did you get it? He's been asking for that PayPal. Coop. Kimmy, you heard what I said about the comments, right?
No, I didn't. Oh,
If
yes.
we,
If I see anybody with any answers,
I'm gonna keep them open. But if one person puts an answer in there, then the comments are gonna go off. So we can have the
right.
comments together, but you cannot. Let's keep the integrity of the game. Let's have some fun. I know we all want to win, but no cheating. Trying to help your
So
team.
you want me to text you if I see something?
Listen, you put it in the chat. Tell them what they did wrong, and we'll go from there. Okay. And let me know.
Nothing.
I'm just saying I don't know how to put it on sub up only. So
No,
if
no, I'm
it
not asking
happens,
you.
Cheater!
I'm
oh,
asking you to watch the comments on Michelle.
right.
One
Yeah. And so what I'm saying is if I see something, how would you like me to notify you
Just
by
send me a
text?
text.
Okay.
Send
Thank
me
you,
a
sir.
text. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Denali, can I give you one more suggestion before you start?
Yes, I'm open.
Because
I'm sure we're going to have people coming into the live who did not hear that they're not supposed to answer. Maybe you could put that in text on your screen. This is a test or a bet, or not a bet, but a competition. Please do not answer in the comments or something like that.
I like that. I can do that. All right, give me 1 second. Let me get to my
Go get your
screen
glasses,
here.
boo.
What's all that noise? Okay. Excellent suggestion.
Checking in. That's a y'all good thing in stage.
Do not.
You could have had a game on you.
Do not put answers
You would have got whipped, girl, again.
in the chat.
Huh? What happened?
I couldn't tell. That's why you doing it now.
All right, let's see. Hang on.
So, when they said they press like cents and dollars,
Let me see. 8 squared times 8 squared
they think like
plus
no questions like that.
5.
Feeding on what?
What is she
Walker
talking
Bay.
about?
What
Oh,
you doing?
man.
Are you practicing math?
I told
Of
you she might
course.
be giving them answers. She needs to go in another
I'm
room.
not giving him no answers. What the heck?
Y'all need to stop.
We were just
Yep.
having a conversation. My daughter said
No.
he gonna take an IQ test, so we were here joking around.
Yeah. Who jokes around talking about 8 squared? No.
Right.
No. That was Walker Bay writing that, saying that. We were talking about.
Exactly.
Girl,
Is that
Man, hold on, man.
you giving it. You ain't had $100 to lose, baby.
What in the world? Hey,
Knock it
somebody
off,
just
Walker
went to the
Bay.
door. Hey. Shut the door, baby. We don't want no flies to get in. Shut that screen door.
Yeah, get in here. Get in here.
She want to be outside. Where you going? Stop. Oh, getting your drink.
Why don't we go on mute?
No, don't shut that door. Don't shut the big door. There you go.
Is that my daughter?
Oh my God, yo.
Why is it taking so long?
I don't know, babe. I don't know.
Who we talking to? Me?
Huh?
You talking to me?
No, my wife was asking why it's taking so long.
You talking about me?
No, Denali. We were
Oh.
talking about what's taking so long.
What? All right. Anyway, okay. I think that's it. We're ready to go.
All right, let's
Wait, hang
go.
on a second. Let your buddy Row up here. Maybe you
Hey,
have something.
so do I put the
Mr. Denali, can you move your banner?
so do we do like this for the answer?
We are going to witness
Yes, you're going to write your answer down,
anticipated
pen down,
match
and then you're going to
in the history
Row,
professional
you're
wrestling.
late. What's up?
For the heavyweight championship of the world.
Is it Row up here or is he not up here?
He's not up here.
Oh, he was.
Do you want me? Yeah. Do you want me
In
to
the
start
chat.
dropping people?
Yeah. Okay. So, Kimmy, you're going to drop down here.
Okay, I'm gonna start dropping people. You got me?
Drop down Tito. We're going to drop down Miss Sophia. We're going to drop down Kimmy.
For the
In this
thousands in
corner.
attendance and the millions watching around the world.
There we
From the
go.
capital city of the United States of America,
All right.
Washington, D.C. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
I like that. I like that.
The sound effects are brought to us by MCM.
I like that. Don't touch nothing, baby.
I want to move this stuff.
No, because I got my phone on it. If you move it, it's gonna fall down.
Okay, I
All
was
right,
trying to
let
clean
me
up.
get this
No.
started. Wait for that to come over, and then we'll get started. Here we go. All right, okay.
You got something at home? You got something at home? I'm going to put stuff up. Okay. Huh? That's gonna take time. They say you better work on your own and talk. They say you know what you talk.
Let's get ready to rumble. Reminder: Cafe Zoom tonight.
First of all, you on mute.
Meetings, please.
Gary's on mute.
Man, I got a Zoom meeting. God damn.
All right,
No, no.
let's see if that thing can.
I need to go to that.
You gotta go. You been missing.
No, but that's I got a lot of money invested in that.
Yeah, you been had a lot of money. You still missing.
I need to know what's been going on. They supposedly had a fundraiser down in Atlanta.
All right, do not put the answers in the chat. Okay, everybody see?
Oh yeah.
All right, everybody's there. Oh, let me box. Hang on.
Oh.
OMG. OKC. Did OKC win today?
I don't think Okay, that's over. Isn't that over?
Huh?
Isn't that over the NBA?
No.
No, the
Indiana
finals.
won last.
The finals are getting ready to start.
Right, because I think Indiana won last night
Yeah, so it's
against New York.
OKC versus Indiana Pacers. But I don't think the
Okay,
finals started yet.
no, it don't start. When do it start?
Thursday.
Thursday. I like OKC.
Hey, Mr.Denali, you can't there. I was gonna say you can't see the comments with the white
Yeah, I'm
background.
trying to
Can't you take the comments out?
oh my goodness, give me 1 second. I'm trying to get this right out.
Can you? I don't think you can.
I think you can.
You can.
Yeah, I can, but we're leaving the comments up right now.
Oh, okay.
Hang on 1 second. Bro, what's going on, brother?
Hey everyone. Thanks for bringing me up, Denali.
Damn.
Well, I brought him up, Kimmy.
Smash the button.
Kim is
What's
tough.
going
Okay,
on,
let's start this again.
bro?
You can hear me good?
Yes.
Okay, thanks, Denali, for bringing me up. I really appreciate it. YoYo, I love you. MCM, I haven't seen you in a while, but Walker Bay is my man, and I gotta go with it. I'm in your corner, Walker Bay.
I hear you, bro.
Walker Bay is representing the old people.
That's right.
Okay, anything else, Mr. Rob? I mean, like, we're ready to start.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna knock you out.
Go ahead, do your thing. I'm in support, whatever.
Thank you, Mr. Rowe.
All right.
I'm gonna knock you out.
All right. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
Papa gonna knock you out.
Okay. Are you ready? You got your game face on?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We ready.
All right. So
we ready.
What?
She got too many bangs, man. Too many bangs. Her bangs, man. I can't concentrate. Too many bangs. You gotta put that up. You gotta put that up. Let's go.
All right. What is the? You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the odd one out? Delilah, Rose, Oak, and tulip. What is the odd thing out? So what doesn't belong?
Say it again.
Delilah, rose, oak, and tulip. Time's up. Time's up. What? Okay, oak. And what do you have, Mr. Walker Bay?
Tulip.
And Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo's got it.
Damn. I thought. Okay.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Hang on.
That Yo-Yo won.
Just listen. Just let me take care of the commentary, okay?
I'm keeping the score.
All right. Okay.
No way.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's funny. All right. Okay. What doesn't belong? Bird, airplane, bee, car, butterfly.
Bird.
Bird, airplane, bee, car, butterfly. What doesn't belong?
Oh. Car.
All right. Time's up.
Car.
And what do you have, Yo-Yo? Car. Okay. All right. So that's you both got one.
Okay.
All right. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. All right. What doesn't belong? Cotton, wool, nylon, linen, and silk. I'm gonna say it one more time.
Okay.
What doesn't belong? Cotton, wool, nylon, linen, and silk. All right, time's up. What's your answer?
Nylon.
Yeah. What you got?
Nylon.
Okay, good. Wow, look at that. Mr. Walker Bay, I'm gonna need you to put your camera down so we can see your table.
What you mean?
Bring your camera down a little bit so we can see your table.
No, like this way.
What are you talking about?
All right, thank you. They want to be able to
There
see.
you
Like
go.
this?
There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Well,
Where you at?
can you
Is that okay?
see it?
Okay, that's good.
Is that okay?
Can
Yeah,
you see it?
that's good. That's good. That's good. We
Okay.
just want to see what the surroundings. Huh? Wait a second. Okay. Again, do you see the banner on the chat? It says, "Do not put the answers in the chat." Do not put the
They
answers
putting the answers in the chat, man.
Weird Wendy, why are you putting the answers in the chat?
This is stupid.
They said mute Walker during questions.
I mean, like, okay, please don't put the answers in the chat.
You put it after
Oh, they
the
did?
answer.
Okay, listen, how about we just don't put any answers in there?
Yeah, but don't do it
I
at
don't know
all.
when this happened. Do not put
happened?
the answers in there. Oh, yeah. Come on, guys.
What happened?
I got it covered. The referees.
Okay.
I got it. I don't
All
worry.
right. Hey, and repeat the question twice though, bro.
You want me to repeat the question twice?
Yeah, because when you repeat the first.
Okay, hang on a second. If you need me to repeat it, then tell me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just do it like you just did just then.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
And
ready?
then start the clock.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
You ready?
Under the fence. Under the fence, 6 pairs of horse hooves are visible. How many horses are behind the fence? Under the fence, 6 pairs of horse hooves are visible. How many horses are behind the fence? Time's up. Time's up. What's your answer, Walker Bay?
I got 12.
All right. I'm wondering, should I give? You want me to give you guys that? Okay. What?
No, I didn't hear you. What did you
Wait, hang
say?
on
Did
a
you say
second.
6
One second.
was under the?
Hang on, Yo-Yo. What's your answer?
What? Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear it.
Well, what'd you write down?
I said 6. Wait, what'd you say? 6?
Okay,
Well,
you said
something was
6.
under the.
That's
I
your
couldn't hear
answer.
you.
6. Walker Bay. What is your answer?
But I didn't hear what you said. 6. What was under?
Yeah, it was 6 horses.
All right, I'm going to do it again. Okay, because
You said 6 horses?
I think he said, did you say 6 horses?
Listen. If everybody's talking, you're not going to hear me.
Who is talking?
Under the fence, 6 pairs of horse hooves are visible. How many horses
what?
are behind the fence?
You said what is visible?
6 pairs of horse hooves, horse feet, hooves.
Oh.
Okay. Do you know what a hoof is?
That's a horse feet, right?
Right. So there are 6 pairs of horse feet. How many horses are behind the fence?
6 pairs. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna say 12.
Yo, did you hear the question?
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it one more time because it seems.
I heard the question.
You heard the question, Walker Bay?
I don't understand it, but yeah.
I'll read it one more time.
God damn it!
Fence. You're looking under the fence. And you see
I'm looking under the fence,
and you see 6 pairs of horse feet are visible. How many horses are behind the fence?
Okay, boom, 6.
No.
Are you saying 6 like pairs meaning a pair of like
means
horses?
2. So then it'd be 12. It will be 12.
Okay. I was gonna say 24 because they each have 4 feet, but I didn't get I didn't get the question.
All right, let's skip that for a second. Let's skip that question.
I mean, I was gonna say 24.
I got you. You got a little.
Got 4 feet, but you said pair. So I was like, pair.
I got you.
Each got 4.
You said it's 6 pair.
I was gonna say 24, but I was like, you said pair meaning like 2, and I was like,
we're gonna cross that question out from both of y'all. It's okay. All right.
Okay.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
I should have went with my first line for 24.
27 minutes to 7 is 33 minutes past 6. Is that true or false?
Okay, repeat that.
27
repeat
minutes
that.
to 7. Talk about time. 27 minutes to 7 is 33 minutes past 6. True or false?
27 minutes
to 7.
Mm-hmm. Is 7 what?
20 minutes, 27. So 27 minutes before we get to 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Is 33 minutes past 6 true or false?
That.
Hang on. What do you guys have?
That's a T.
Okay, what you got? True. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay. Wow. This game show host is a lot of it's nerve-wracking. All right. Which car wheel does not spin when making a right turn? Which car wheel does not spin when making a turn? A right turn, excuse me, a right turn.
You said which you said which car wheel?
Correct. Which car wheel does not spin when making a right turn? And oh God, which car wheel, when making a right turn, does not spin? Oh, hang on. Time's up, Yo-Yo. And Walker Bay. What you got, Walker Bay?
I got spare.
What you got, Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo?
Oh, I'm sorry, my pen ran out. What'd you say?
Oh no.
I just
What'd you write, Yo-Yo?
Huh?
Oh
What'd you write?
man.
What is that? I can't see it. What does it say? What does that say? Where my glasses?
It said spare. We look there.
Oh, you got spare. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys both got it right. Okay.
Dang.
You listen. That's a thinking question. That's a thinking answer.
I mean, they all spin. Duh.
Listen, I asked somebody that question. They didn't get it. So far, it's 5-4. Yo-Yo is in the lead. 5-4. 5-4. Just keep it.
Yeah,
You know.
she
Okay.
did. Yeah, but see,
Now,
Denali, hold on, Denali. That's a technicality because of the simple fact I had already said my answer, and then we had to wait on the response, and then she came
I
up,
mean,
and
you
we
can
no,
had
no,
to
use
no.
it
barely
if you
Hang
want.
on.
understand what
I
else she
watched
said.
her. She already had it written down. There was
She said
no
her pen
way.
start writing.
She said
There
her
was
pen had stopped writing.
no,
I
no.
know.
There was
Was writing it as you
no.
were saying yours.
I'm
I
watching
mean, you
her.
can mark it off. I'm still.
Listen,
I'm
Okay,
not worried
okay.
about
give me
you
1
marking it off.
second.
That's
All
Hang
right.
fine. I
on.
had to
We're
Hang
open
not
my
on.
gonna
phone.
cry
Hang
with
on.
spilt milk.
Okay. Are you guys
We're
gonna
not gonna
talk?
cry
Or you
with
gonna
spilt
talk over
milk.
That's
me?
fine by me.
Listen. There was no. She had already written it down. She
Okay,
could
I
not
said
write it
okay.
down. All right. Cool.
I
Just.
said
You
okay.
can.
All right.
You can cancel it off, Mr. Denali.
No, I'm not gonna cancel. Listen. This is. Let me say this right now. When you write, you put your pen down and you wait for
Hold
me
your
to say
tape
to
up.
reveal your answer. Don't
I,
immediately reveal your answer.
I do just like this, Denali. I
You
do
wait until
just like this.
I know, but wait until I say reveal it. Don't
Oh,
reveal it until I
okay.
say reveal it. Okay?
All right, cool.
Excuse me. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Everybody should come up at the same time.
And then
Everybody should
Mr.
come up at the
Denali and
same
Mr.
time.
Denali tell him to quit talking too. He's talking, saying the answers out
I'm
loud. I'm
sorry.
not.
I'm not talking during the question, yo.
Yes, you are.
All right, here we go.
No, I'm not.
I got listen, calm down, everybody. If you count from 1 to 100, how many numbers will you see that contain 5? If you count 1 to 100, how many numbers will you see that contain a 5?
That would be 5 each one. That's 50.
Oh, time's up. Time's up. And okay, wait. Walker Bay, reveal your answer. What is
That
it?
would be a dub.
Okay, and Yo-Yo, what you got? 10?
She's
No,
still
the answer
writing.
is 19.
She's still writing.
Oh
I'm
wow.
close.
There's no close. The answer is 19. Close.
No way.
God damn.
All right, so it's still 5-4. Still 5-4.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
You want to see?
There are 10 fingers. That's your granddaughter? Is she
Yeah.
helping you?
No, come on, man. She's 7. She 8.
Hey, Mr. Denali, Mr. Denali, what was the answer?
19.
It was
Oh.
19.
All right.
I said 20. I said 20, yo.
Okay, stop talking. There are 10
Okay.
fingers on the feet. How many fingers
Hold it down. Hold it down. You throwing me off what you said there's 10 fingers on the feet?
Yeah, that's what it is. Just listen to it. There are 10 fingers on the feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
And
There are
how many
10
fingers on what?
fingers on the feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
1,000. That's the good.
Time's up.
Ready? Do we reveal?
What's your answer, Walker Bay?
100.
What's your answer, Yo-Yo?
She saying.
No,
She copying my paper.
The answer is
Why
50.
I got hold it up before you do it now?
The answer is 50.
That's not right. It's 100.
What do you mean?
Come on,
If there are
Dad.
10 fingers,
She a math teacher.
hang on. Listen, it says the correct answer is 50. I didn't make these questions.
You said it's 10 fingers on the feet.
It said feet.
There are
How
10
many on the
fingers
feet?
on the feet. How many
10.
fingers are on 10 feet?
On 10 feet. Not 10 pairs of feet.
You gotta listen to the question.
Oh, not 10 pairs of
You
feet.
have to comprehend the
If
question.
somebody whispered 1,000, who just whispered 1,000?
I don't know.
Hey, did you put it
Everybody in the chat. Did
and you
somebody hear
fact
somebody
check that
whisper
answer?
1,000?
Can you fact check that answer for me, Mr. Denali?
What?
Somebody's whispering answers.
Hang on a second. Let me bring Kimmy up for 1 second. Maybe I did something wrong.
Well, I said that out loud. I said it's 100.
Hang on
No,
1 second.
somebody said 1,000.
No, I said 100.
Not you. She ain't talking.
Okay,
Yo-Yo
Kimmy,
ain't
what's
talking
going
about
on? Kimmy, what's going on? Kimmy, did you come up here for a reason?
That was a while back when there was answers in the chat.
Okay. All right. Bye-bye.
Everybody in the chat is saying they heard someone whisper 1,000, Mr. Denali.
But did somebody? Okay.
And I heard it too.
Who did 1,000?
I don't know.
What, in the chat or in here?
I don't know where. I heard someone whisper 1,000.
Oh, then
My
that was
husband
dumb as
said he
shit
heard it too. He's in the other room.
hey, listen, because that's dumb as hell because both of us came up with 100 and it was 50.
That don't mean you took the answer.
Huh?
It's not.
Listen.
It's not 50.
Okay.
It's 100.
Listen, hang on a second.
They fact checking that thing right now.
Okay, go ahead.
It says 50.
Go do what you want.
I mean 100.
But listen,
And
everybody in your
he
room.
said pair, so one foot has 5, so the other one would have. That's a pair.
Because you said a pair, right, Denali?
No, I didn't. I'll read it again.
100.
Okay.
Where is it? There are 10 fingers on the feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
That's 2 feet.
Why would it be 10? Why would it be 10?
It's 100. Because it's 50 per foot. How about you Google it?
Confusing question.
Of course it's confusing. That's what they're doing because you got to think.
Hey, but not Denali, listen to what you just said.
I know what
you
I said.
It was. I know. Listen, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to grasp.
Let me say this. I did not come up with the question.
I know. I understand.
I know, but
what
can
I'm
you get the logic of the answer?
Yeah, because it's not making sense. You said
it's not making sense to anybody, even in the comments.
if one pair has 5.
Okay, stop. You both got it wrong, so we're good.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. It don't matter.
I don't want to.
Don't matter. Let's go. Move on.
I don't want to get bogged down on it. Okay.
Move on. Move on.
All right.
Move on. Duval.
How many minutes are in 4.5 hours? How many minutes are in 4?
I can't hear you.
How many
You're breaking up, Denali.
How many minutes are in 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours.
I can't hear you.
What the What do you
I
mean?
can't hear you.
Walker Bay, can you hear me? Can
No,
you?
they over there
We
cheating, Mr.
can't hear
Denali. I'm
you.
not about to do
You
that.
got to
Listen, hang on
repeat
one second.
yourself,
One
man. I
second.
can't
Walk.
hear
Okay,
you.
this is what we're gonna do.
They over there
Walker Bay,
cheating.
you need
Mute
to
it
be in a
out.
room by. You need to be in a room by
It
yourself.
went.
You got to be in a room by yourself
Everybody
right now.
saying BS in the comments. He over there looking over there, and he over there cheating. My husband in another room.
You gotta
All right,
get
sorry.
your wife has have to leave the room as well as your granddaughter.
And my husband said he heard
See,
somebody whisper in
and
the
see,
house.
her
And
mouth ain't
people in
even
the
moving,
comments
but she
saying they heard
talking.
somebody
I can
whispering.
hear
Can you
Yo-Yo, but her mouth ain't moving.
can you hear me, Walker Bay?
I,
Can you hear me, Walker Bay?
y'all killing the fun, man.
No, I'm saying, can you hear me?
You're killing the fun.
Baby, you heard it too?
Can you hear me, Walker Bay? Is he trolling me right now?
No.
No,
I don't know,
no
but I got my
way.
answer.
Can you hear me, Walker Bay?
Is he frozen?
I hear him saying something. It sounds like he's saying Walker Bay, but I can't hear what he's saying.
Mr.
Can
Denali,
you
look at the comments. Everybody's
can you
saying they
hear me?
heard a whisper.
Can you hear me?
And
Can you hear me?
see, she ain't even moving no more.
Can you?
No, no.
I can hear you.
Why?
Can you
Why
hear me?
Yo-Yo ain't even moving no more? It's like she frozen.
Because I was just sitting there waiting for you.
Can you hear me?
Maybe he should drop down and come back up, but she needs to go in another room. Because
I,
people got money at stake and
I know, Yo-Yo. Please, give me 1 second. Give me one. This can't. This is like crazy sometimes. I swear to God.
you can hear people whispering and stuff.
Who's that? EK, what's going on? You waiting on Walker Bay to come?
I
What's
hear
going
you.
on?
I hear you just fine. And I
EK,
don't
did you
know.
hear
You can
the
ask people
whisper?
in the chat if I can hear you just fine. And by the way, that answer on the feet is it never said a pair of feet. It said there are 10 fingers on a feet.
Right.
How many? If you feet?
Yeah. Listen,
Didn't never said a pair of feet.
whatever. Yeah. Walker Bay, come on back up.
But still, EK, can you explain what was the answer, Mr. Denali, on that one?
50 is
It's 50.
5 times
There
10.
are 10 fingers on a feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
Oh, okay.
All right, here he comes. No, where'd he go? I thought that was him.
So, EK,
What? Walker
But
Bay
there's no
trying to
listen,
come up.
Yo-Yo. There's
Well,
no
I sent
even
him
if
I
even
sent
if
him
it
an
was
invite.
100, you would have both got it right. So it doesn't change anything because you both had the same
oh
answer.
yeah,
Right.
I'm just saying, it was just like, it was the way it was worded.
Yeah, no, I
Right.
mean, that's, it's the comprehension is, got to be able to hear the question. They're going to try to trick you up.
Hey, EK, all I'm saying is I keep hearing whispering and things like that, and my husband's in the other room. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I understand. All right, so, Mr. Walker Bay,
I don't like cheaters. You know what I
I don't
mean?
know.
I don't
Listen,
like
okay.
cheaters.
Hold on. Well, Yoda, just give me a second, okay? Walker Bay, I sent you an invite. Accept the invite and come up. Okay, here he is.
yeah.
You got your camera on? Put your camera back on.
Okay, hold on. Okay, what was going
Is
on,
your
man?
I don't know. Something's going on with your phone because everybody else heard me. You were the only one that couldn't hear me. Can you hear
I
me
couldn't
now?
hear you,
Okay,
and
I
Yo-Yo
got it. I
wasn't even
got it. What
moving.
I'm
But
saying is, it wasn't me. It was your connection.
oh
Okay.
damn, you saying I got a trunk connection?
Everybody heard me, but you.
Well,
Okay.
god damn it.
All right. So,
Okay,
are you in a room by yourself?
No.
no, I'm in the damn camper.
Oh, you're in the camper.
I
Listen,
told you that.
I understand, but people are hearing people whispering stuff, and I'm saying,
Ain't nobody
okay,
whispering.
Nobody whispered 1,000 of nothing in here, so I don't know where the heck that came from.
Oh man.
okay. All right, listen,
God.
it's still,
Oh,
it's
so
still
ho.
what?
So what you're saying is
I said 1,000.
I can't get I couldn't answer my questions.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying what people
Oh.
heard.
You see,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
see you see me sitting right here writing it down.
Walker Bay, Walker Bay, Walker
She's the
Bay.
one taking all your plans
I
down.
know.
Go ahead.
Miss Kiki. I just want everybody just to listen. I just want everybody to be just be quiet. That's in the room. Miss Yo-Yo's in the room by herself. You got your granddaughter
Okay.
there, and you got Miss Kiki there. So let's keep it above board. Not making any accusations, but let's just keep it above board. Okay?
I am,
Good.
bro.
All
Come
right.
on,
Good.
man. Come
All right.
on, man.
So the last question was, how many minutes are in 4.5 hours? Our time's up. Excuse me. Okay. Yo-Yo, what's your answer? Okay. And Walker Bay, what is your answer? I can't see it. What is it?
270.
Okay. That's correct. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Are you ready, patrons? The store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown? I'll read it
Repeat,
again.
please.
I'll read it again. The store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown? Time's up. Okay. All right, pins down. Yo-Yo, what is your answer? Okay. And Walker Bay, what is your answer?
It's gonna be. Can you see it?
What does it say?
66.67.
Okay. Both wrong. The correct answer is 40%.
It's what I can't hear you.
The correct answer
What
is
you said was?
40%. 40%.
Oh, you said the markdown was 40%,
Right.
correct?
The store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased
Back is you're right.
so
It's
that
40.
Oh, okay.
It's 40.
you gotta
It's
pay
40.
attention?
It makes sense.
Right. Of
It
course
makes
it
sense.
does. Of course.
I'm saying that when you think about it, yeah.
Of course it does. Wait, how
Say
did
it
you
right
come?
back.
Wait, I'm
It's
confused.
that tongue tied of yours. That
No,
No,
lazy
you're
tongue.
overthinking it.
no, hang
It's
on.
that
But
lazy
Mr.
tongue.
Walker Bay, how did you get the point six? How did you come up with the point six?
It's the lazy tongue. I'm getting killed by the lazy tongue.
No, Mr. Walker Bay, how did you come up with the
What?
point six?
Somebody said it was so easy it was hard.
Huh?
Walker Bay, I'm serious
Like
though.
you
How did you come
overthink
up with
it.
the point six?
Point 67.
How'd you come up
I
with that?
divided. I divided it back.
Okay, I got it. I'm just
It was
saying.
so easy you overthink it. It's like,
So,
you put it right back.
It
Woo,
was.
boy.
I should have said. Yeah. It's zero. It's back to even.
All right, are you ready?
You multiply.
All right,
Go
are you
ahead. Go
ready?
ahead. Go ahead.
All right. You are
Damn. I
You
should
are
have
in
hit that.
you are in a race and you have
Uh
overtaken a
oh.
runner. Are you
I'm in a
listening?
race.
Okay, you are in
I'm
a
listening.
race
I'm
and you
okay.
have overtaken a runner in second place. Where are you now? Start the timer, please.
Overtaking. I'm in first.
All right, time stop. Pens down.
Okay.
Pens
I,
down.
I got. I
Pens
got it. I got
down.
it. It's down.
Okay, well, Yo-Yo, what's your answer? What is it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have
I
what do
got
you
it
have?
too.
Okay. All right. You guys are both right.
Cause
Okay.
it
I
was the
don't want an
same one. Like the
explanation.
damn
I
40.
don't want an explanation.
It's like the 40
I don't want
goddamn
an
daggone
explanation.
thing.
I don't want an explanation.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. What is the most common digit in the range of numbers from 0 to 109? What is the most common digit in a range of numbers from 0 to 109? Start the timer.
Would be 3.
Time's up. Pens down. And okay, Yo-Yo, what's your answer? What is it? You can't see. You'll move it over to the right. Okay. And what
She
you got,
says,
Mr. Walker Bay?
I'm gonna go 2.
What? Okay, both wrong. The answer is 1. What is the most common digit in the range of numbers from 0 to 109? The answer is 1.
It's
Oh, the T.
uh
Hmm.
damn.
Okay.
She still winning though.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Mm-mm. Yeah, come
All
on.
right. Cynthia, she has 15 cents. Pavel has 10 cents. And Sasha has 20 cents. If Pavel gives his 10 cents to Petya, Petya will have more money than Sasha. True or false? I'm
Can you
reading one
say
more
their
time.
names again?
Okay.
Say it again.
I'm gonna listen, I'm gonna say the names. So
Yeah, give me an
Petya,
initial.
give me a second. Petya has 15 cents.
That's a
Pavel
P.
Pavel has 10 cents. And Sasha has 20 cents. If Pavel gives his 10 cents to Petya, Petya will have more money than Sasha. True or
Who is
false?
Chevelle? I'm gonna go 2.
All right, pens down. Walker Bay, what is your answer?
True.
And what do you have, Yo-Yo? True? Okay, both got it right. Okay.
Okay.
This is a barn burner. All right. So right now, so it's 8-7. 8-7. Look, Yo-Yo is in the lead 8-7.
What's that noise?
All right.
Mr.
Whoa.
Denali, everybody in the comments is saying they can't see his answers.
They can't see what?
His answers. People in the comments, everybody in the comments saying.
Well, they heard it.
I mean, yeah, we're hearing the answers.
What the
I mean,
heck?
I'm just telling you what the
Okay,
comments
all
say.
right, okay. Walker Bay, make sure you put it up against the camera, okay?
I did.
Okay, I got you.
Hey!
Is everybody ready? Oh my God. How many corners will the circle have if it is cut in half? How many corners will the circle have if it's cut in half? Timer.
4.
Time's up. Pen down. No, I mean Walker Bay. Put it in the camera. What's your answer? Put it in the camera. What's your answer, Walker
Four.
Bay?
4.
Put your paper
Can you
up.
see it?
Let's see it. All right, Yo-Yo. What's your answer?
None.
None. That is correct.
No way.
Because Walker Bay, how many corners will the circle have if it is cut in half? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
Yeah, I guess.
A
I
corner
was
would be
like,
90 degrees.
I was like a corner.
There are no
You got
corners
two
in a circle.
semicircles. You got two semicircles because you kind of that's a corner there, a corner there. You got two semicircles.
Man, there's no
No
corners in
way.
the circle.
Okay. Okay, cool.
When you cut a circle in half, you get two semicircles. Two semicircles.
You could have got me for that.
What does that sound like? All right, here we go. You ready?
Shots
Yeah,
fired,
let's
man
go.
down.
All right. The Burj Khalifa building in New York City has 160 floors. True or false?
The who?
The Burj Khalifa building in New York City has 163 floors. True or false?
That's true.
Time's up. Pens down. Yo-Yo, what is your answer? True or false? Okay, what you got, Walker Bay? What does that say? I can't hardly see it.
True.
Yes, sir.
Okay, no, it's false. Yo-Yo's running away with it. Right? All right.
163.
Okay, you ready? Is it true that the planet Mars, has an atmosphere? Is it true that the planet Mars, has an atmosphere?
Yes.
Timer. All right. Time's up. Mr. Walker Bay, what is your answer?
True.
Okay, and Yo-Yo, what is your answer? Okay, there you go. You guys both got it right. What was that? Did somebody unalive a chicken?
Exactly.
Somebody unalive a chicken. All right, scientists, true or false? Scientists have found that the size of the brain affects the intelligence of a person. True or false?
I didn't hear you. Can you break it up?
All right.
Say that again.
Scientists have found the size of the brain affects the intelligence of a person. True or false? All right, time's up. Walker Bay, what is your answer? Show it up
It's
to the
Yo-Yo
camera.
turn.
Show it, huh?
It's Yo-Yo turn.
I put false.
Okay,
Damn. I put true.
it's false.
No.
All right.
I started this.
What happened, y'all? I missed it.
The scientist said the size of a person's brain messes up their
Determines
What
the
you say? Then I did.
intelligence. Determines the
It
intelligence.
determines. Oh, you said determines the
Okay, hang on a
intelligence.
second. Hang on. Do you
Oh, I would have said
hang
false.
on a second? Scientists have found that the size of the brain affects the intelligence of a person. That was like,
Yeah, that's false.
I know. You said true.
I thought you said the size of the brain, bro. I
I
thought you
did
said the
say
size.
the
Okay, whatever.
scientists have found the size
I,
of the brain affects the intelligence of a person.
No, no,
Did you
I'm
not
not
hear the
a scientist.
question?
I didn't hear it clearly, man.
All right. The currency of Canada is called the franc. True or false?
Canadian franc.
What?
The franc? No, that's false.
Time's up. Time's up. Yo-Yo, what's your answer? False. And Walker Bay?
False.
False. You both got it right. Congratulations.
The franc is who got
I think it's
francs? I
French.
think it's France, right?
It's French.
Or Switzerland?
Okay.
Someone,
Ready?
a European. I know it ain't Canada. They got the Canadian coin or something.
All right. Who cares?
All right. All right, yeah, who cares? Give me
The Great
I
Wall.
need like some bonus points.
The Great Wall of
Shit.
China was built in the 15th century.
Oh, I can't hear you.
True or
It was
false?
too
The Great Wall of China was built in the 15th century. True or false?
that's so that's years ago.
All right. Answers up. What you got? Walker
I
Bay, what
got
you got?
false.
False. And
I got false.
okay, false. You both got it right.
Yeah, that shit was built millenniums ago.
No, 13,686.
All right. All right. The chemical symbol for silver is Si. True or false?
I think that's true.
All right. Time's up. Walker Bay.
True.
Yo-Yo.
No.
It's false.
What's the sign for silver?
Mr. Denali?
What is the symbol sign? I
Huh?
don't know.
I told you.
The
AG.
chemical.
Does anyone know? Oh, AG.
Is AG.
All right. All right. I'm going to, after this one, I'll give a challenge. The Eiffel Tower is taller than the Great Pyramid of Giza. The Eiffel Tower is taller than the Great Pyramid of Giza. True or false?
That's gonna be true.
Time's up. Okay.
That's what I said. True.
All right. That the answer is true. Both got it right.
Cause that's Egyptian. The Egyptian pyramid is Giza, right?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, they wanted to build one big taller than everybody wanted to build one taller than what the original was. So like the Empire State Building and all that bullshit.
And you know that question that we was talking about, the 40%.
The first report was 66.67. So it's still the same right answer.
Yeah, but she kicked my butt.
Yes, you did.
She kicked my butt.
Yeah, it's
I got to
16,
concede.
16 to 11, and there's only 4 questions left. So
How many? What
four,
is it?
4 questions left.
4
And
questions
you're
left, and
down,
it's
and
what?
you're down by you're down by 5. No, well, you're down by 5. 16 to 11.
Tell her ask
And there's
six
no
more
way that
questions.
you can come back.
Oh man! So even if I,
There's only 4 questions
unless you,
left,
unless you lose, unless you bump her damn head,
but you're down by
don't
5.
look.
Even if she lost every question, you would
I
still
thought I
be
was
by
only
1.
down by 4, man.
No, it's 16 for Yo-Yo, 11 for you. That's 5.
It's what?
16
She
for
said 11.
Yo-Yo and 11 for you.
She said 16 and 11.
And it's 4 questions
Well,
left. So even if she missed
oh,
all 4, she would still be up by 1. And
yeah,
you have to get all 4.
yeah. All right, she won. You won, Yo-Yo.
Tell her do 5. Tell her do 5.
Mr. Denali, people want us to keep going though, just for
You do?
Do
Okay.
5. Do 5 more
Okay.
questions.
that's what people in the
What?
comments
What?
are saying. Keep going just for fun.
Hey, hey, Denali. Since that be the case, you
No,
got to do a one question that's gonna give me a
How about
bonus.
this? How about if I give you one question and give you 20 points?
Ooh, yeah.
No, I'm not doing that.
Ahoy there, matey.
What are you talking? What are you talking?
Okay,
Why
let's
would
go.
anybody
Let's
do
go.
that?
Let's go, bro.
That
Let's
would
go.
have to be something, listen, I had questions, extra questions if it was tied, but you're down by 4 in regulation, it's 2 more questions. You're
Yeah, I'm
toast.
down by 4.
You're
You
down by
said I'm
5.
down by 4, right?
But you're down by 5 with 4 questions to
Damn, I'm
go.
down by 5. I only missed 4 questions.
It's 16 to 11.
She got 16. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I got the crickets going. What a this just I'm just not good at Jeopardy. Let's go. Let's just
No,
finish out the
what I
game.
will
and
say
some
is
I
of them
that
can't
were just
what
some
I
of
would
them
say
were
I
is
just
that
can't
Walker Bay,
overthink because
in
I
your
can't win.
what I would say, Walker Bay, based on what I'm listening to, that you didn't always hear all the questions, or you didn't comprehend them. Sometimes, because
Yeah, cause
you were
that one that you
overthinking
did,
stuff too.
you
I
killed me
didn't.
with those.
The
It's
one with the
me.
big
Oh my,
head.
Mr. Denali
No,
always my fault. I get it. It's okay.
Mr.
hey,
Denali, are you gonna
if it
go
ain't
with
Denali, it's Trump.
Mr. Denali? You gonna go with the 5 additional
I can see
questions?
you won,
Well,
Yo-Yo. You good.
all right. Do you guys?
You
Okay,
won.
they want to see the 4 questions. We're right
One
there.
with the little head.
I can't.
She knows she cheated. Wants some
hey,
appearance.
Mr.
Yes.
Never mind. Go ahead.
Is it true that the light bulb was invented by Nikola Tesla?
False.
Is this a trick question?
Listen,
No way.
listen. They're true or false?
False.
Okay. All right. Here's another one. The human brain is composed
What
mainly
was the
of.
answer?
It's false.
False.
Oh, okay.
The human brain is composed of mainly fat.
Of what?
Fat.
Did you say the
Fat.
human brain?
The human brain is composed mainly of fat. True or
False.
false?
No way.
Membrane. Is that?
Fat.
I say false.
The human brain.
True.
No, it's
Okay, what's your answer?
I say
True.
false. It's like
It's
membrane. I
no,
don't know.
it's true. The human brain
Oh,
is
true.
composed mainly of fat.
Oh, interesting.
Uh, what is this one? Human DNA and banana DNA are 80% the same. You know what the answer to that is. There you go.
You said Human DNA?
Oh,
Did you say human and banana?
the human body. Oh, excuse me. No. Wait a minute. No, where's that? The
Water
human. No.
73%,
Human DNA
egg 60%.
and banana DNA are 80% the same.
Water 73.
I say true.
I was like,
That's
where he getting
false.
his answers from?
How are you with us?
How what?
No, I said false, but I meant how could you be the same as
Anyway, here you go. All right. Walker Bay, good try. Close. Is that a mandate? Is that a mandate?
Mr. Denali?
Is that a mandate that is that a mandate that Yo-Yo is much smarter than Walker Bay?
No, I want an apology from him.
You get a apology, yo.
Thank you, Walker Bay. Thank you. This was fun, though.
It was fun. I like that. It was good. It was a good game.
I'm going to bring some people up because I know that people have problems with what I did.
What is it?
I'm going to bring some people up because I know that people have problems with what I did. So let's just hear it. Go ahead and give it to me. Give it to me.
What is it?
Hang on a second, guys.
But he said is it made up of fat? Is it made up of fat?
Mr. EK, how did I do? What grade would you give me as a game show host? Oh, he's on. Oh, there he is.
So I think you did well, and I think Walker Bay did actually better than I thought he would do. And Yo-Yo did well. I think it was well for the first time. I mean, your whatever the term is, inauguration of the first one, inaugurable.
Okay.
IQ. I think you should make this a regular feature. It was great.
Yeah. How do you guys think the questions were? Do you like the questions? Were they tough enough?
I like the questions, Mr. Denali. It's kind of like it was questions like you overthink it. You know what I mean? Like,
it's a comprehension thing as well as
comprehension where you overthink the question. It's easy, and then you overthink it. You know what I mean? Like,
correct.
Like
Absolutely.
the one about the 6 under the thing. It's like they have 4. And 20? I was making 24. Was that the answer?
A little misdirection, they call that.
Yes.
Right, because it said pairs.
It was 3.
Okay.
66.67.
Sean Teach, and you're a teacher, so what say you?
Hey, Denali.
Yes, sir.
I still want to challenge that 10 feet thing because you said it was 50. And even though me and Yo-Yo both said it was 100, it says it right here in the thing is 100.
What thing?
If you Google it, it says it.
Yeah, okay, give me what you Googled.
Just Google it.
Give me what you Googled.
All right, so
how did you Google the question? What's the question?
It said 10 fingers on a foot. How many?
Didn't say foot.
Fingers.
He said
how many?
Foot did it. That's where the confusing was the way it worded.
Sean Teach.
Stop.
I was fed.
Yes.
Okay.
Sean Teach.
God damn you.
Sean Teach.
Let me get off. Let me get off of this camera.
It was 3 to chill.
Okay.
Yeah, I was coming up to find out the answer to the horse question. I thought it was 3. Because you said it was 6 pairs, which would make a 12, and each horse has 4 divided by.
Let me find the question.
Right.
12 divided by 4 would be 3.
But I was just thinking pairs like a group, like you know what I mean? Like it was pairs.
What was the question? Like, it was about the feet and the horse. Is that the one? The hooves.
Yeah.
It was the hooves question, right?
Yes.
Or was this the one about the fingers and the feet?
No, the feet. I understood that one. You never gave us the answer for the horses. I think.
My apologies. That was bad.
3. It's 3. 3 horses.
Okay. So there are 10 fingers on the feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
Well, that answer is 50. Because, yeah.
And the other one was about the hooves. The
hooves, right? I thought it was 3.
Let me find it. Hang on a second. Okay. Under the fence, 6 pairs of horse hooves are visible. 6 pairs of horse hooves are visible?
Right.
That's
How
three.
many
It's
horse
three.
hooves are behind
It's
the
three.
fence?
Three.
It's three.
Right. It's not. Right. I don't know.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So you gotta like, yeah, think of the word pairs is what
Yeah. I
the
mean,
word pairs.
it's a
Each horse has 2 pair of hooves. You got
Right.
six hooves. That's 3 pair. Three
right.
horses.
And the formula of 40% is 66.67.
The what?
Both answers was
She
right.
she said
That's
she
not
said
correct.
the formula for 40% was 66 point.
No,
No,
that one
because
was
no,
No,
it's
over
no.
40%.
thinking.
Hold on. You got.
40%.
But you got to go. But it's
Hang on a
going
second.
back
I'm
to
gonna
the.
find.
But
She
I'm
either
going.
one of those
Hang on a second.
answers
Okay,
was correct.
everybody.
40% was
Everybody, just relax.
66.67.
Everybody,
she
relax. I'm going
Both
to get.
answers were right.
yeah she is a mathematician. She
I'm
said.
going to get the question again. Hang on.
Mhm.
That one was like common sense and you just overthink it.
Okay, are you guys ready?
So
You
how?
just say
Everybody
go
can
for it.
just mute
Yes.
up. If everybody can just mute up, I'm going to read the
All
question.
right. Go ahead.
The store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown?
The easiest way to approach this problem is start with 100 and then figure it out from there.
Oh, they took 40, so you give 40 back. It's pretty
Right, it's
Exactly.
simple.
40.
Hey, it's
Exactly. Yeah.
overthinking it. You just get 40
Right.
back, but you like try to think it's like you overthink it basically,
It's
Misty.
definitely not 66 point whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I want to know, how did Walker Bay get that
You
0.6?
overthink it, Misty. So I was thinking
Divide it.
twice as
You
much to put
divide
it
it.
back. You know what I mean? You just
No, you
you
got to
gave him that
listen to the
answer.
question. The store gave a 40% discount on one item. So you got 40% discount. Boom. It went from $80 to $40. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown?
Sorry, Mr. Denali.
40.
Yeah, that one was easy. You just
You're overthinking it,
think it.
You
Shanti.
said no. You said 80 to
You go
40.
back
That
to
would be
40%.
50%.
What?
That would be
No,
50%.
Shanti. Listen to the question.
I
The
heard the
store.
question. I know what you're
Oh,
saying.
okay.
I'm just listening to what you just said. You said
No,
80
I
to
know. It's
40.
if the item was 80 and he marked it down to 40
That would
to
be
get it back to,
50%.
huh?
That would be 50% markdown.
No, you mean they mark it
80 to 40
40% down.
is 40.
It's a
Oh,
50. It's a
oh,
That's
50%
okay.
50%.
markdown.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
right. Oh my
50%
God.
markup from 40. That's all.
I made, excuse me, I misspoke. So let me not misspeak. Let me just read the question. The store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown? If
You
you
just
take it down 40, you got to go back up 40 to get it to the same price.
yeah. It was like a
Yeah.
overthought. You just overthink it. It was
Yeah, you
easy.
guys did
It was
good.
easy, but you just overthink
Yo,
it.
yo,
And
you
even
you
I
did
just did it
good.
because I was thinking
Yeah.
50, but it's 40. You took it down 40, you got to increase by 40 to get it back to what it was before you took the original 40 down.
It's just listening
Right.
to the question fully.
It's a comprehension thing.
Oh, so I listened to the last 3 questions. Was this an IQ test or what was it?
It was a mixture of IQ and general knowledge and comprehension.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hi, Charlie.
Now the
What's up,
problem
buddy?
with a true
Hey, I
with
heard
going with
you Marco Bay's ass.
the challenge was because of like they had like shapes and square and that's cool if you're in the same room, but over a video it just wouldn't play as well. Hopefully that makes sense to people.
Yeah, I learned new words from Walker Bay though, so he's still.
And I listen.
I still got a
Though.
kiss
Me and
for
the
winning.
team. This came about, I think, on Friday night. Or maybe it was Thursday night. I can't remember. Maybe it was Friday. Too much noise. It came together on Friday night, and here we are Sunday night with it.
It was thrown together quickly. It was fun.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I want to give
It was all in fun.
I want to give the team a thing because we had to come up with this. We had to come up with the wheel, I mean, there was a lot of moving parts, keeping score, sound effects.
That was
This
that
is
was that was that was awful.
what was awful.
Those damn sounds. I couldn't hear myself think.
What do you mean? Why would you say they're awful?
Well, they were. Nobody could. Nobody could. It was too distracting.
No one said anything about the sound effects except for you.
Oh, it was not just me.
Well, I want to get my guy MCM
Well,
producer.
that's. I mean, maybe have a stopwatch or something. But like, damn, all the
Well, okay,
extra
tell me
sound
what you
effects
liked
were.
about it, Mary.
What?
Tell me what you liked because I'm
Oh, I
hearing
loved
what
the
you
game.
didn't like.
I wish I could have heard some of it. That would have been good.
You didn't hear it?
Fun.
It was really hard to hear the questions and the answers because of all those damn noises.
I like the noises.
Well, all right. If you want feedback, that's it.
No, I don't mind feedback.
Everybody hated it.
There's no
Look at the
grace here at
comments.
all. There's no grace here at all because we came in with this on Friday night and here we are Sunday night with a whole game show on.
Yeah, we loved the game. It would have been nice if we could have heard some of it.
Then
Was there any bets?
That's
Were
all
there
I'm
any
saying.
bets?
Okay. What is it?
Denali.
Yeah.
Were there any bets?
Yes, there were. Did we have?
Who bet who?
Hang on. I'll get to it, Charlie.
Okay, my bad.
We have a bet between YoYo and Walker Bay for 100 apiece. So YoYo has won. What is that? 200 minus 20. So she's won 180. Okay, and then so then we had a Misty and Two Chill for 40. So what is that? 20%. What is that? $8. So she won $32.
Two Democrats bet against each other?
By the way, 20% of $200 is $40. Don't cheat
What I
yourself,
say?
Mr.
What I say?
Denali.
20?
You said 180.
Yeah. And then I
160.
got
Excuse me. 160.
80
Don't
minus
cheat yourself.
16.
Okay.
So Yo-Yo won a net of $60. Good for
160
her.
bucks. What was I thinking?
Yeah.
So 40 between Two Chill and Misty. So that's $8. I got that one right. $8. So $32
What?
for Misty, right?
I thought it was 40 and 40.
I thought it was a dub.
Oh, yeah. She wanted a dub. You're right. I'm sorry. That's my other bet, 30. You're right. You're right.
I got my math right on that one. $8. And then Miss Kiki, Walker Bay's wife, and Misty, they did 30 apiece, which is $60. Minus 20% is $12. Am I right about that, EK? Which that means that she won $48. Am I right?
You're correct.
I had to redeem myself when I shorted myself $40, $20. Right.
Man, you should have sent a message or something, man. I would have bet 100 on Yo-Yo. I knew that was going to happen.
It was
but
on the
good
page.
job.
Listen, this came about on Friday night. It came about. Put it together.
There you go, Charlie, talking about you would have bet it
No,
with
Walker
Yo-Yo.
Bay, I don't think you're stupid. I think sometimes you play sometimes, but I think I would definitely give it to Yo-Yo over that. But I mean, I ain't shouting you down though.
No.
Oh, so women are smarter than men.
Oh, as far as that type of thinking, yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
Yeah, I can live with that, man. It's all good, brother.
All right.
Man, you did good. You did good, Walker Bay. You did better than I thought you would.
I
You
tried
did
to
well.
hang in there.
Fun. I actually had.
I was hanging in there for a minute.
So
We need some man questions.
Yo-Yo has.
We needed some masculine questions.
I know. Let's have a spelling contest.
Yo-Yo has 160.
Oh, I can't even do that one.
And Misty has 8 and 2.
If it wasn't for Google, I'd be in trouble.
That was fun.
I put my daughter up for a jump
Carry the 1
for next week.
7.
Next weekend.
Is that right, Misty? You have
We'll have to.
Steph,
$80 Misty, right?
you'll do
Hey,
it, right?
so I see the comments saying your wife did good. Did your wife help you, Walker Bay?
Okay, hang on one second.
No.
Guys. Hang on. Make sure I want to get this math right. What Yo-Yo has 100.
If she was helping me, I probably wouldn't have got no wrong answers.
Yo-Yo has 160 coming to her.
You see it? She wrote it out.
Misty has.
Yeah.
She wrote it out.
Mute
That's
something.
it. That's right there. Zoom that in the camera from. That's still the same answer.
Yo-Yo has 160 and Misty has 80. Is that math correct? Am I right about that,
Yeah,
guys?
that is correct. And then,
Okay, great. Let's
yep,
get that out the way. So 160 and 80. Okay, great. Now I have to go and figure out what is
the wheel.
the wheel. I gotta get that figured out. Let's see, where is the
That'll
cash?
be fun. By the way, Denali, I give you a 9.7.
You give
Do
me
the
a
wheel yet, Denali?
9.7?
I give you a 9.7.
Wow.
You did
I'm gonna
really
give you a
good.
10.
The only thing, the point three is next time we got to be strict on other people in the room at the same time talking to their partner.
Right,
I'm talking to their partner.
right.
Other than
Yeah.
that, and Walker Bay, you did good.
Hey, Mr. Denali,
I
Yes.
did go
a
get it.
few in the comments wanted me to suggest that maybe we could have men against women, like do a game with men against women
I
one
did
No,
night.
I
catch
mean
it.
I think this has a lot of legs to it.
So now what?
Um,
Hey, did you see the formula?
Yeah.
Can I give a suggestion?
I think it has a lot of legs, so it can be a lot of different things. I
Thank
love
you.
the wheel aspect of it as well. So it helps to get other people involved in the betting. $10, like buying a raffle ticket. There you go. Miss Shantique, you had a suggestion?
I think you should do the first person to get the answer.
What
Like
is
whoever,
that? What,
like
explain that to
whoever,
me.
whoever flashes the correct answer first gets the point.
Listen, on this it's a little too technical because then you have to have a buzzer and I didn't see it. Does that make sense?
Yes, but it just seemed like Yo-Yo was answering much faster than Walker Bay.
Well, I mean, they both had a time. Put the pens down.
I was just like waiting for him to ask me to show it. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's the first time. It's on camera, so there's some challenges with that. So I think we'll look at it. I'll look at it. It'll be up on YouTube soon. We'll put it up there as a standalone segment, and you can give us your feedback and everything like that. My guy MTM. I want to give him a round of applause because
Thank you, MCM.
only because the sound effect came together this morning. The sound effects came together, and we went and we did a test run on one of the backups to see how it would sound. We talked on the phone. We had his son helping. He even paid some money to get some extra sound effects. So listen, as I said at the beginning, give us some grace. We're on Zoom. I haven't seen anything like this on TikTok that I've seen. Maybe you have. I haven't. And listen, we always learn more when we do things. First time doing it live action, I thought it went well. Could it be better? Absolutely. I could definitely be better.
Come on, Mr. Denali. You're on TikTok. Of course, you're gonna have somebody that had to say something about
I
it.
know, but I'm just saying, give us a little bit of grace.
I mean, this is what we do on
Other
TikTok.
creators gonna steal it from you,
Motherfucker.
Mr. TikTok. They gonna steal it just like they stole your one-on-one debates. They gonna steal it.
Correct in the court. Listen, we're trendsetters. It's okay. I mean, think about it. This came together from Friday to Sunday night, came to fruition to the air. And I want to give the team, Miss Kimmy, Miss One Live, Mr. MTM, Walker Bay, and YoYo for participating. So without the participation, there's nothing happening.
Hey, I got some. Hey, Denali. Hey,
Yes.
Denali.
Yes.
I think it would be also. I think you can make it explode when you go on these other panels. You can always make a challenge. Come to my panel and who you want to go against.
Sure. Listen, there's a lot of people who think they're smarter than somebody else. I personally had 3 challenges already over the weekend. I'm not going to do them.
Oh, you did?
3 people came my inbox and they want to challenge. I'm like, I don't think I can win anything by doing it. If I
You
win,
can win. You can win because it'll be a big. I think you get a big turnout between you and DJ.
yeah, no. But if I win, I'm supposed to win. If I lose, I'm like, damn, this guy's not as smart as I thought he was. So what? There's no win. There's nothing in it for me.
Yeah, but that's keeping it honest. You can still bounce back from that. Just you're a bad tester. It don't matter if you win or
Who wants to
lose.
back? Anyway, listen. It would have to be some special circumstances. But no, I thought this was a lot of fun. I want to thank everybody who did participate.
It
And
was fun. I had a good time.
yeah, I had a
Hey,
good time as
Charlie.
well.
Thank you, Charlie. I see you
Yeah,
just sent some gifts. Thank you,
100%.
Charlie.
We will be
Uh,
better, I promise you, going forward. And I think overall, I think it went well. So
Yeah, and thank everyone for the gifts. Appreciate it.
absolutely. So yeah, there you go. All
It
right.
was fun.
We're
Hi,
gonna. Oh,
Lulabelle.
Lulabelle. Lulabelle, what do you want to say?
Hey,
Oh, am
Lulabelle.
I up?
You are? Did you
How are
want to
you
come up,
guys?
sir?
Are you guys going to be on for a while or what?
Yeah, we'll be here for a while. Why? What's going on?
Nothing much. I was just going to say I was sorry I missed it. I was at the lake today and got caught up in my activity.
Mm,
So it was never any doubt in my mind which way it was going to go, though. So
okay.
I'm not disappointed because it
Yo,
was,
it was neck and neck for a minute, Jack.
yeah, neck and neck. Okay.
No, I was actually expecting an actual, what do you call it, an IQ test.
Well, isn't that what happened, or what took place?
That,
I'm
No, it
sorry.
was like it was more, what do you call it, Mr. Denali?
it was partial
It was
IQ, partial
it was
general
an IQ.
knowledge. Now listen,
It wasn't just IQ. It wasn't just IQ.
the IQ involved a lot of shapes and things like that was
Oh,
not going
okay.
to play well on things. So we had to kind of have a mixture, if that
It
makes
was more
sense.
like trivia, like Mary said.
Uh, the IQ
Because I
Okay.
like to really, like
works
IQ. I've
well
done
if you're in
IQ.
the same room with the person, as opposed to
Yeah.
on camera. It just would not have played well. I mean,
That's why I was asking you how we would do it. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, we were going to scrap the IQ and kind of go with, "Are you smarter than a fifth grader?" Because we were looking for questions that could be asked in this kind of format without you
Let us
having
one
to
up.
see it. So that okay. So
Yeah, yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good.
yeah,
It was fun. It was so fun, Lulabelle.
it'll be up on
Right. Well,
YouTube here, and you'll be able to see it and go from there. So we're going to try to get.
I know Mr. Walker Bay let his ego take over, and unfortunately, your ego is not your amigo.
I don't think you can. Hmm. Crickets. Where's your crickets, MCM? Hear me, MCM?
Maybe he
I said,
did.
where's
Maybe
your
he's not.
cricket
Maybe
sound,
he's
MCM?
walking the dog or something.
Mister, now what's he got to do next? Do the wheel?
The wheel. I wonder how much money's in the
I'm
pot.
trying to
Good
tally
luck,
it up so I
everybody.
can do the wheel. Just give me 1 second. You guys can go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. Yo-Yo's in charge.
All
Yo, yo,
right.
you're in charge.
I had a good time, everybody. We were talking about possibly if this went well, like making this a thing, and I think it would be fun, don't you, Misty?
I think it'd be
I
great. I
I
think you guys
certainly
all
do.
did a good job. Walker Bay did better than I thought. He did great. You did good. The only downfall is, like I said, I think you guys needed to just listen a little more slowly. There were and you were looking, you were digging. But I thought it was awesome and definitely something I would look forward to watching again.
It was like, what do you call it? Like not
All
trick
right. Well,
questions,
listen.
but where you overthink them. You know what I mean, Misty?
Oh
Like
yeah,
the answer is obvious, but
it's
you overthink it.
entertaining,
Yeah, it
very
was.
entertaining.
All right. MCM, you got a pen near you or walk or yo-yo? I'm going to call out the yo-yos. That way we get an accurate count. One of you. Who wants to do it? Can y'all help me out real quick?
I'll grab a pen. Like that. All right.
All right. All right. So we got let's see. All right. So we got okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, Okay. 90. 90, that's 110, and a 20, that's 110. So that's $130 for Yo-Yo. $130 for Yo-Yo. And the names, EK, Caroline, Dr. Shay, Kiki, who's this? Somebody named Marcus, Miss Athea, Misty, and then EK had another 2. And then this guy named Marcus put another 10. And then another 20 from the Candid American. And then Mr. J, another 10. So I
Mr.
think that's,
Did
Denali.
you get? You got my 30?
hang on a second. Yeah.
Were you adding more to the 130, Mr. Denali?
Can I do what now?
Were you adding more to the 130 after you said 130?
No, that was all Team Yo-Yo. So
Did
let's
you?
go. Let's
Hey,
do it
what?
one more.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
Let's do
put
Team
it one more
Yo-Yo.
time.
1 second, Charlie. I put 30, Denali.
Okay, let's make sure we get that. Okay, so we got 10 from EK. We got 10 from Miss Caroline. We got 10 from Dr. Shay. A Marcus for
Come on,
10
man.
from
You know who
Yo-Yo.
Marcus is.
Hey, Marcus, for what?
10.
MCM.
Okay, MCM. Miss Sophia, 10.
Okay.
A 10 from Misty. Another 20 from EK. Another 10 for Market for MCM for Yo-Yo. Okay, and then private. Okay, private, and then a 20 for Candid, and then a 20 from Mr. J. Now,
And
Misty,
so
you got a
on my
private bet for 30, a private for 40, right?
no,
No?
read the message because the 30 was
Okay,
me
let's
and
do that.
Kia, and then
It
I
says,
put go ahead.
what does it say? For private Yo-Yo. Oh, okay, so it's okay. You mixed it up. You put it on the same thing. So
Yeah,
10. Well, no. Well,
Sean Tatik sent us out.
a dub and a 20. So I sent you 40.
okay. So private, and then so add another 20 to the wheel Yo-Yo. Does that make
For
sense?
So
Misty.
For
yes,
no team
Okay, so
Yo-Yo.
it's
Hey,
30 for Misty. So it's 30
so
for you, Misty, right?
Thea went against
You
Walker
didn't
Bay.
say a dub twice.
Hey, but
Hey,
Mr.
Mr.
Denali,
Now
Thea went.
Denali,
listen, if everybody is saying, we're going to get confused. So what's your question, Charlie?
Thea went against Walker Bay.
I think she hedged her bets.
Ah, man, Walker Bay becoming independent, man. I told you, man. They do
I
it
think
to you
she
every
hedged her
time, bro.
bets.
hey, Mr. Denali, Sean sent us
Hey,
out.
yo.
What's up,
You,
Walker Bay?
you know it was a distraction with them bangs, right? It
No.
was a distraction.
I want
You,
let me
your bangs was too long.
get the Cash App right, please.
You could have possibly had the answers up in them bangs. I'm not for sure.
All right, we're gonna go again, Yo-Yo. This is just a Cash App, and then we'll add the Zelle or PayPal. Okay. All right. So we got 10 from EK, 10 from Miss Caroline, 10 from Dr. Shay, 10 from Marcus MCM, 10 from Miss Athea, 10 from Misty, another 20 from EK, and then another 20 from Misty, another 10 from Marcus, and 20 from Candid, and 20 from Mr. J. What is that a total of?
150. And
Okay.
then,
So that's just a Cash App. Now we got to go
got it.
to the
Is that 150? I thought it was more than that, Mr. Dog.
All
I was
right.
adding that up in my head. It was like
Let's go.
190 or something.
Let's go again. Let's just do it right here. Okay. Here we go. 10 for EK. 10 for Carolyn. 10 for Dr. Shay. 10 from Marcus. 10 from Miss Athea. 10 from Misty. Another 20 for EK. A 20 for Misty. Another 10 from MCM. 20 from Candid, and 10 from Mr. J.
Oh, it's 10 for Mr. J?
Yes.
It wasn't 20?
Yes.
Yeah, I
What is
lost
the
count,
total?
guys. Sorry, I lost count. Whatever you say,
Oh,
Mr.
because
Denali, we
everybody's
trust
saying
you.
150. I
He's
think you said
correct.
20 for Mr. J before, because everybody's saying 150, and now everybody's saying 140. So it's 140 because we initially had 20 for Mr. J.
Okay.
So 140.
140. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go to the other sites. Let's see. Where is it? Okay. So we got
Got it, Mr. J.
we got a Venmo 10 for Michelle. Okay. Let's see. And and then 10 for Coop. Okay. So that's another 20. 10 from Michelle, 10 from Coop. Did somebody say they did a Zelle or something? Let me see, check my email.
Yeah, Sean's tea. Sean loves tea.
My email, there we go. Okay. Your initials are ST, Miss Shanteach?
Forgot I was on the panel. Yes, I'm typing.
Okay, great. Okay, so we got another 20 for Miss Shanteach. So what is that?
180, and then Miss Momo said she'd Venmo 20. Did you get it?
Venmo?
That's what the comments say. She says Venmo
Okay,
20.
let me go to we're just in Venmo. Let's see. Okay, Venmo. Here. And nope, over here.
What you say? No, I didn't.
Give me a second.
Now she's saying no, I didn't. Just adding.
Okay, listen. Okay, so we have.
Okay, thanks, Miss Momo. Thank you. She said never mind. She was just adding 20 on to the total. Never mind. So we got 180.
Okay, great. All right, so we got 180, correct?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, so so let me get the wheel, and then I'll put the names on the wheel. Get the wheel. That's the wrong thing there. How do you guys like the wheel?
Love it.
Love the wheel?
It's very cool.
Okay. All right. And
You need me to read the names off while you do it,
yeah,
or you good?
that's what I was about to ask you. What's the names?
EK.
He's got 3
Karen.
spots, right?
Yeah, 1, 2. He has 3.
Okay.
Because they're $10. Are they $10?
Yeah. Hang on, with my glasses on. So he gets 3 spots on the wheel.
Okay. They're $10 spots, right?
Correct.
Okay. So EK has 3 because he had 30.
Right. EK. Okay.
Karen has 1.
Karen. Okay.
Dr. Shay has 1.
Okay.
MCM has 2 for 20.
MCM. Those awful sound effects. He
Athea
should
has
cut his down.
Athea has 1 for 10.
Okay.
Misty has 3 for 30.
Misty.
Candid American has 2 for 20.
Okay, Misty has 2. Misty has 2 or 3?
3.
3.
She had 30.
Misty. Okay.
And then Candid American had 2 for 20.
Okay, Candid American. Okay, what else?
And Mr. J is Dreamliner. He had 10.
Oh, that's Mr. J. Okay, Mr. J had how many?
1
Right.
for $10.
Is that it?
1. No, then we have Sean. Sean loves to teach. Sean for 2. She had 20, so she needs 2.
Teach. Okay.
Then we had Michelle for real for 1. She had $10.
Okay.
And then we had Coop for 1 for $10.
Cool. Is that it?
Yes.
All right.
Anybody
Hey,
not hear their
Denali,
name?
real quick, Denali. I hate I missed all this festivity. Like I said, I caught the last 3 questions, but I'm not part of the wheel, man. So
Hey,
if you gonna bring
Denali,
somebody up,
what happened to
hold on,
Kiki?
Walker.
I don't know
Walker
what
Bay, hold
I
on.
can't hear everybody at once.
Hold on, Walker Bay. Hey, Denali, drop me down. I'll come back up later. Bring somebody up that's part of the wheel, man. I mean, I wasn't part of it.
All
I
right.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, it's out. Hey, Denali, you didn't mention Kiki had 2 on the wheel.
Kiki had 2 on the wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Didn't she? Give me
You
1.
vote for him or me?
Hang on a second.
Oh, does it matter? I asked, does that part matter?
Hang on a
What?
second.
Who you voted for?
I don't know.
All right,
Oh,
here
okay.
we go. Let's see what the Kiki has.
Yes, it does. Yeah, but she
Okay.
voted for Walker Bay.
Private bet for
Oh, okay.
private bet for
Okay.
Kiki.
I said, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Okay. No, but you were on the losing side.
Oh,
Does
okay.
that make sense? So
Yes,
people that
yes.
gave
Yes,
Walker Bay 10, you lost.
I got
Oh,
you.
okay.
Okay, make sense?
Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
man. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
winning team gets the wheel.
I thought the wheel was just for
The winning team.
everybody.
Well, if you're a loser, how are you gonna win?
No, I said I thought. See, so what I was thinking is that we was gonna on the next time. What you do is you have the damn.
I gotta remove you, Walker Bay. Come right back. I don't know why he keeps getting that. I don't know, somebody's messing with him or what's going on with him.
So, Dreamliner and I have a dispute with one of the questions, but I'm going to wait until y'all figure out the math on the winnings
What dispute? Let's hear the dispute. Coop and you have a dispute?
Dreamliner,
Coop and you have a dispute?
Dreamliner and
Oh,
I.
Dreamliner. What's the dispute?
So we both agree that the answer to the question about the 40% is wrong.
The
And
40%
by
is
the
true?
way, before you judge,
I'm not judging anything.
just know that I made National Who's Who in math and sciences for 2 years in a row. And I made it all the way to trigonometry, so I might know a little bit about math. And Dreamliner and I agreed that the question, and it's not your fault, Denali. I'm sure you were just reading whatever the question is. But the problem is it didn't specify how much you had to raise it back to. Was it based on the original price or the sale price?
It said get back to your original price.
No. Let me reread the question.
I will. I love it.
But Michelle, we both missed it. So as far as
Yeah, I know, but
Do the will.
Dreamliner and I are down here like fighting with people in the comments, like, no, it's not 40%.
Really?
I mean, playfully. But
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay. Let's just deal with the wheel first, and
Well,
then
that's what I was saying. Deal with
I
that
know.
first. Then
It
we'll
just kind of
introduce
gets
new
in my
math
head,
to
and then I
that.
got to get it out. But I want to deal with the money first because people's money is utmost important.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I want to take this off. Take the light off. Let's see. Oh no, we don't want that. Get that sound off. All right. So, can you guys see those names?
yes.
All right. So I'm going to scroll down. Make sure everybody sees that they have the right name, number of things. Can you see that? Can anybody see that?
Yes, I
I just
see
Yes,
you
we can see
screenshot it.
it.
3 times. Misty, I see you 3 times. I see
Yep.
you on here.
EK's got 3
Sean.
times.
I should be on there.
Mr. MCM has 2.
I see Coop. I see Michelle. I see everybody. I see you, Sean.
I should be on there twice. It's only once.
Wait, let me see.
Sean has 2.
Sean to teach. Yeah, she had 2.
Okay, my apologies, Sean. See, I love the transparency.
Yep, she had 20. We said 2.
My apologies, Sean. Teach. Okay. All right. Tell me if I'm missing anybody.
You got Candid on there twice. Candid America.
My glasses out.
Mart and MCM is twice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Candid is right there underneath Misty.
The
Twice.
only multiple people are EK, MCM, Misty, Candid American, Sean.
Okay.
Those are the only people that bought more than one.
You see that?
Yeah.
Am I right about what I'm just looking at? I'll scroll up after we confirm. Everybody good?
Oh.
Huh?
So you can count the names and times it by 10 to see if it's right. But never mind.
All right. So here we go. I'll go ahead and read them off. EK. Caroline. Dr. Shay. MCM. Athea. Misty. Candid. Mr. J. Fucking ad came up. Excuse me. Mr. J. Sean Teach. Michelle and Coop. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Everybody good? Everybody's name is accounted for in the amount of times? Am I right? Nobody saying anything. Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
Yep, there should be 18
Nobody's
names.
saying anything. Everybody's just.
I was just counting the names. There should be 18 names. Yes. There should be 18.
Okay. Woo, boy.
Spin that wheel.
All right, so here's the wheel. We're going to spin.
Spin it.
What is that name?
Misty.
All right.
Misty's the
That's
name.
what's up.
Okay.
Yay.
Boom.
All right. So I
Boom.
screenshotted for prosperity. Or no, what is it? What is that
Thank you
called?
so much.
Congratulations, Misty.
Congratulations.
Thank you so
Misty.
much. Thank you,
All right. So the
YoYo.
total was what, Yo-Yo?
180.
180 minus 20% is what?
36 minus.
What is that?
36 minus 180.
That's $36.
180 minus 36. I'm sorry.
$36. So that I owe Misty her 80 and
Is that 144?
80 because she won 80 on the bet. Right? Where's my paper at? What the fuck? It's weird. I wrote it down. Oh, here it is. I got it.
That's 144 for this one.
180 and 180 minus 36 is what?
144.
144 and 80, and what's that total?
224.
So I owe Misty 224. I owe Yo-Yo 160. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
Correct.
Anybody have
Thank you.
anything? Anybody have? We can. I'm gonna send the money. Let's deal with this question about the 40%. Unless somebody has something else.
This was fun.
Okay, good. I get very nervous. I want to make sure everybody's just, I've been gambling a long time, and I know how that goes. Let's see. Where am I?
Thank you, Misty, for the support.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spin again.
Thanks to everyone for the support.
I'm going to
It was
spin
fun.
again because I'm going to give away a mug.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I wanted to do that in the beginning, so people who we did that, so we'll just give away. But I love this wheel thing.
That's
I
cool.
love the wheel.
All right, so we'll go ahead and spin.
Spin it. Just spin it. Who's name?
What is that name?
Mr.
Mr.
J.
Mr.
J. That's
J, Dreamliner.
Dreamliner.
Hey, I don't listen. We're
Yay!
not sending it to Norway. You give me your St. Augustine address.
Exactly.
Look,
You
the
said
shipping
you
will
give
be
me your
more than a
St.
mug.
Augustine address.
You'll get it at Christmas time.
The shipping will be more than a mug.
I'm not sending it to Norway. All right, so this question is about. Let me write this down. 220 and 160. So I can send that out. 220 and 160. Got it. Okay.
Dreamliner.
And he's got his mom.
Yay.
All right, let's see. Now we have a question. Michelle's a national retail champ, did she say?
National Retail
Something you said.
Retail
Menta,
camp.
are you part of Menta something? What is that?
Supermarket sweep, Michelle.
Something she said. I was like, what?
I made National Who's Who in Math and Sciences for 2 years.
National who's who?
Yeah.
Was
When I
it
was
locally or was it national?
National, Mr. Denali.
Okay, fine. Let's see. Where's this question at? Okay, under the fence. Sasha, 27 minutes. Which car? Okay. The store gave a 40%. Oh, the money guns in the building. 40% discount on one item. Okay, so we got a 40% discount. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown?
As before the markdown.
It goes back to the original price.
Yeah. Okay. So can you put me on the big screen, Mr. Denali?
You really have a what?
Yeah. We're gonna educate the people.
So the question is wrong.
Here.
The answer is wrong.
Okay. Tell me about this. I need you to move your little. Okay. Here we go. The easiest way to understand how to get the answer on this question is to use $100, because we all know that 40% of 100 equals 60, right?
No, it's 40.
Missy, say the question again, Mr. Denali, so people understand. Say the question one time.
40% of $100 is $40.
Sorry.
No, 40% of 100. No, what do you mean? Wouldn't the price be $60 if it's 100?
Well,
40% off.
Sale
But
price.
you took 40% off.
100. That means that it's $60.
That's what it says.
No,
No,
you said
you can-
40% of $100 is $60. That's what you said.
No, I
That's
think
the
that's the
total.
sales price after taking 40 off.
$100 minus 40%
40%
is
is 60.
$60.
Where are we lost? Are we good?
Is that? Are we all on the same page on that?
Yes. I see what you're saying, though, about this. You do 40% back, it's not going to total.
It doesn't matter because the price is irrelevant. Doesn't matter if it was $1,000, $115,
Right, that's true.
or whatever.
It's right.
The price of the item is totally irrelevant.
That's right,
Correct.
EK. You're right, EK. Exactly, EK. That's the point.
Total is 40, and to get it back to the original, you put the 40 back on.
No, because the
No?
new price is $60.
What?
The new price is $60.
Yeah.
We don't care about the new price. We only
The
care about
price
the 40%
doesn't matter.
off.
Percentage of the
It has to matter
No, it doesn't matter. It's
because
not
you
asking you.
reduced the price.
It's
What?
not asking you what the new price is. It's saying what percentage do you need to add to whatever the price was to get back to the original price.
Because here's the thing: if you say that it's 40% of 60, that only equals $24.
It only goes to
The
80.
answer is 166.66% to get to $100.
But you're doing it backwards. This is how you can figure it out.
Dream-A-Liner.
So
and I
let's say
agree.
this.
From Motor Pilot.
Well, you're wrong. No, you're wrong, and I'll tell you why you're wrong. And I'm gonna prove that you're wrong.
Okay.
Take 40% off of $100.
Yeah, we get 60.
Now, what's 40% of $60?
40% of $60 is $24.
Correct. But what was the original price?
Well, we know what the original price is, but that's not how the question was asked.
We don't know what the original price was. They never mentioned the original price. All we know is that they took 40% off of X. If you take 40% off of X, no matter what the price is, to get it back to X, you'd have to add 40% of whatever X is. They never mentioned the original price.
You might be right, EK.
That is right.
I am right.
What?
What do you think,
Yeah.
Dreamliner?
I can't believe you went on the whiteboard and you created
I did the whiteboard.
you
But
created
Dreamliner,
You take away
this
40, you add 40
display.
back.
Yeah, I mean what? I
I
mean
mean,
I
it's
think
one of
you're
those
overthinking
you
it.
can't
one of
add
those
40
questions to
back though.
overthink,
40%
Misty, like
back
I was
of the
saying.
new price.
I think you're overthinking it,
Maybe
Michelle.
I'm overthinking it.
Because it's simple. If you take 40, if it's $2 and I take away $2 to give you back the original two, it's still $2.
That's why I said it was a
This
question
way.
to
Look at it
overthink.
as,
Okay,
hold on. Let's assume we knew what the price was. Let's say the price was $100, right? They say we took 40% off of $100. We want to get back to the original price. You'd have to take what's 40% of $100 if we knew the price. 40% of $100 is $40. We add $40 to 60, we get back to the original price, which was $100.
But Dreamliner, what say you? Where's he at?
Is Dreamline up here or is he in the con?
He's actually requesting that.
Yeah, hang on a second.
You want to drop me and you can bring him up.
You can drop me, Denali.
Okay. Missy
Thank
taking
you.
her
they
money
said
and
you're gonna
running.
take out of 100. Is that
Missy's taking her money and running. She's like, feet don't fail me now.
Right?
Thank you.
Enjoy it, Misty.
Feet don't fail.
Thank you.
Enjoy it, Misty.
Feet don't fail me now.
that was one of those?
Congratulations, Misty.
It's a question to overthink. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
No, but I mean, the way the question is asked
Yep.
is what you have to think about. What price is it asking for? It's asking. So read the question again.
For the original price, which they never gave you. So
No,
it's
but they
irrelevant.
did not say the original price. They said how much
That's the point.
do you need to increase it
All right,
by?
okay, guys, hang on. It says, the question says, the store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown?
Exactly. So before, so that means how much it has to be
Okay, well,
increased.
how much is what was the price before the markdown? How much percentage? Because if you take down 40, you
It was
give back
100.
40, get your original.
The price before the markdown was 100.
It doesn't matter. They never said a
Right.
price, but if you take 40 and you're giving that discount, how much do I need to increase to get it back to the original?
40.
That's right.
So how much does the price have to increase?
Yeah, the 166.66 works on in no matter what the original price is. I've done it a couple times.
They never said price.
Well, right, but
He took off 40 and said, let's get it back to the original. So you put back the same 40.
No, but if you need to get it back to the original, then you have to take how much does that new price have to increase to get it back to the original?
What do you mean? We don't know what the price is.
No, because you went.
Mr. Denali, let me try one more time to do it. This time we're actually going to use a price. Let's use a price. Let's assume we know the price.
Use any
So
price.
the price, let's say the price is $100, right?
Yes.
If you take 40% off of $100, what are you left with?
Now we have $60. That's the new price.
Now, if we need to go
back to
up,
100.
right. So you need to add. We know the price is $100, correct? Originally, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you need to get back to $100, right?
From
What percentage?
60, from
No, it's not from
60.
60. It's from 100 because it's the original price. 60 is not the original price, and that's where your error is.
It could be any price though.
It
You got to
doesn't
take
matter. The price is
40%
the
of
beginning.
$100 and add that to 60, and you get back to the original, because the original price was $100, not $60. That's where you're making your mistake.
Dreamliner, you and I are right, and we know we're right, but we're not
Yeah,
going to win this fight in here
You
tonight.
would be
yeah.
right if the price
The thing
originally
is,
was
EK,
$60.
EK, I got this question on the actual IQ test when I did my pilot training,
And you got it
and
wrong.
no, I got it right.
Yeah.
I
Okay, I'll
got it
tell you
right.
what. Do you want to bet some money? You want to bet $100?
I'm not gonna bet $100 on a because
You
the
want to bet
thing
a
is,
dollar?
Wait,
no,
didn't the thing that he say the answer was 40?
Yes.
It is 40.
Yeah, but where did
Yes.
he get this question from?
But where did the question? Like that's what I'm saying.
What do you mean? I
Whatever
got
he read said the answer was 40.
There's all kinds
Anybody in the
of
chat, just Google the question
there's all
and see what
kinds
you
of
come up with.
there's all kinds of
okay.
bunk,
Listen, I
there's
don't know
all
why.
kinds of bunk
Listen,
questions on the
maybe
internet.
you guys are probably way
Wait,
smarter.
Sean's a teacher. Ask her, Sean.
Oh, Sean, come on.
Yeah,
Listen,
come
I
on,
love
Sean.
Sean, but she came up with a whole nother formula. Hang on a second. Listen, the store gave a 40%.
Rocco even agrees. Rocco even agrees with that.
Rocco, formerly JoJo.
I mean, I see it
I'm
too
gonna
because
read
it
it.
went
I'm
to
gonna read it again. Let's read
exactly.
it again. The store.
It's because you're taking 40% of $60, which was not the original price. Take 40% of $100,
No,
which
but
is
that's
the
the thing.
original price.
Why would they put a discount? If they
Because
put a
they want to
discount
get back to the original price,
to get
not
back,
the sale price.
but that's what you're
He
saying.
said
Listen to you.
Walker Bay was correct, but Walker Bay didn't say the
If
answer.
you
His
want to
wife
go
did.
None
back,
of them are right. It's right. They say to get back to the original price,
yeah,
not the
exactly.
sale
You want to go
price.
back. That means you need
Okay,
to start from some
Dreamliner.
point.
Dreamliner. Let's go with this.
I mean,
You have something that's $1 in the store,
Yep.
and they took it down 40%.
Yeah. Then it's 60 cents.
now 60
And then they
cents.
said, you know what? We're gonna get it back to the original. What is
Yes.
it?
If you're
Before
gonna
the
get it back
markdown,
to
it
the
says.
original, if you
Before,
increase it
but
by
it says before the
40%,
mark. It says
it's
before
gonna
the markdown.
Be only 24 cents.
you
What?
get only 24 cents. Yes.
Yes.
The store gave a
The sale
40%.
price.
The
trying to
store
help
gave
you.
a
We're trying to help
40%
y'all.
discount on one item.
This is
By
how
how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same?
Okay, increased from
Exactly.
where?
That's the
Increased from what?
What
No,
discount?
they didn't say. They never said
From
it. They said
60
No,
to get
but
back.
they said
How
that
much
they made
do you
a
have to
discount.
increase
It's
to get
algebraic.
back to the
They made a
It's
original
discount.
price?
algebraic. It's X times Y equals
It's just
Z.
it's a trick question
Times
by the way
Y,
it's worded.
algebra.
By the
I
way it's
hated
worded.
algebra.
Well,
But I see what you're
I
saying.
scored
It's really the
105 stars in algebra. So
If
No,
you
but I'm saying, but don't overthink it. They took
no,
off
it's not an
40.
no, but
overthinking.
this is a so-called RTFQ that we quoted in
RGFQ, I
aviation.
don't know them. Who is that?
The RTF is it's like read the F question. That's what we use in
Yeah, there you go.
By how much should the price of the
increase.
product be increased?
Exactly.
Thank you.
And
So
remember,
that, hang on, so
Yeah.
that it costs the same
mhm,
as before the discount.
You have
exactly.
to increase it by 166.66%.
Yeah.
That's how much
So
you
get
have
back to
the point
100. They're
no,
saying
but
to get back to
the
100
the
from
po-
the
Yeah,
60.
but no one ever
the
said
point
100.
here is
It doesn't matter because
remember that you
that
say
number works
how
no
much
matter
should
Mr.
what
the
the
price
Denali,
original price
increase?
Mr.
is.
Denali, Mr. Denali.
Yeah.
Let's use their logic. Tell me what 1.66% of
No, I
60
didn't say it's a
is. What do you
1.66.
come
I
up with
said
it?
66.666%. That's how much it has to increase.
Oh my goodness.
I see what they're saying.
The thing is, because
Well,
the
they're wrong
question
though.
is, if
Because you're
let me
taking the
finish this one.
price of the discount.
Let me finish this one. When you have to increase, if a store put down the price, that's the precursor of the question. The precursor is the price is put down to 60 cents, right? So now, if you're gonna increase the price from based on the precursor, which is the 40%, that means if you increase it by 40% from 60 cents, it becomes 84 cents. But if you increase it by 66.66%, it becomes 100. You go
I
back
don't
to
know
the
what kind
original
of. I don't know
price.
what y'all doing. Y'all are killing me right now.
And that works no matter
Mr.
what
Denali,
math.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what
You
number.
Mr.
It
can
works
you
Denali,
can start with
regardless.
500. You can start
I
with
see it. It's the way it was
8,000.
worded. I see it
Mr.
though. You guys
Denali.
are right.
Yes, yes.
If what if the product they had was 40% off of $100? They took it down to $60, and they said we made a mistake. We owe you back a refund to the original price. How much money would they owe them?
$40.
40 because the original price would be 100.
But
Exactly.
So
but
let
the
me
dollar amount is different from the percentage. You have to think the
Percentage.
percentage increase from the new price. That's what you have to think about.
But no, but
You can't give
how does it? No, first of all,
you
numbers
can't
don't
give
lie.
more.
If you take it down
Exactly.
40, if you take it down 40 from the original, and you
Mm-hmm.
want to get it back to the original, you put the same 40 back on.
No, that's the
No,
trick. That's the
no.
so
uh-uh.
can
That's the
No.
trick part of the
I can
question
give
he
you an
said.
example. I can give you a very clear example. Everyone will understand this, okay? You work in a grocery store, you work in a retail store, whatever. The manager is marking down prices of cans of soup. The cans of soup are $100 each, and he marked them down to $60. Okay, one can of soup went from $100 to $60. So the price, the current day price of the soup is $60. Now he doesn't have time, but he tells his new sales associate, "Oh, I screwed up and we need to raise those prices back to 100. What percentage do I need to raise them by to get them back up to 100?" The answer is
40%.
166.66%,
No, it's
because you're looking at the
40%.
new. No, the new salesperson doesn't know what the original. He's saying you need to bring them back up to 100. So how
Right.
much of
So
60% do you need
you
to
know what
bring
I
them
would
back
ask them?
to?
You
What
can't.
was the original price?
Right. You can't take from 100 and then
Put
give
back 60%?
based on 60.
It's 66.67 or
No.
66666.
Dreamliner, you're wrong.
No, I'm not. I did this on IQ tests.
We're
I've been
gonna
doing
ask
IQ
Chat
tests for so
GPT.
many different airlines.
We're
I
gonna
know
ask
this
Chat.
stuff.
Airlines, we're talking about a
No,
store.
trust me. If you would
Basically,
try to do the IQ test for
Hey
the
buddy, how you
airlines,
doing?
it's a comprehension question,
How
not a
you
math
doing, buddy?
question.
exactly. It's a
That's
how
what he
you
said
read
in
the
the
Okay, all
question.
subject
right,
line.
just
That's what he said in the
give me a
comments.
second,
Yeah,
guys. Hello, buddy. Hey, what's going on?
that makes sense.
Great. I got a question for you.
Sure, go ahead. What's your question?
Listen, the store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown? Can you give me the answer?
Sure. If a store gives a 40% discount on an item, it means the customer pays 60% of the original price. To find out how much the price should be increased to bring it back to the original price after the discount, you can use the following calculation. Original price equals discounted price over 0.60. So the price should be increased by a factor of 1 over 0.60, which is approximately 1.67 times the discounted price.
Boom.
For
Oops,
example,
oops,
Boom, diddy, boom, boom, boom,
oops.
boom,
Can,
boom, diddy, boom, boom.
can he finish what he's saying? Can he finish what he's saying? Can you
sure,
continue? Continue.
of course, if an item has a 40% discount, the customer pays 60% of the original price. To find the original price from the discounted price, you divide the discounted price by 0.60. To increase the discounted price back to the original price, you should increase it by approximately 67%. This means multiplying the discounted price by about 1.67.
But why would I just put the 40% back on?
No, because that's
Because
not how it works.
40% of 60 is 24.
If you add the 40% discount back on, you'd be adding 40% of the
So
original
EK is
price to the
quiet
discounted
now.
price.
It makes
Exactly.
sense.
Exactly. Adding the discount percentage back on doesn't get you to the original price because the discount is applied to the original price. Instead, to find the original price from the discounted price, you divide by the remaining percentage, 60% or 0.60, to get back to the original price.
I think you're wrong.
No, we're not.
I'm
Boom,
talking to
Why
him.
aren't you
bang,
arguing with it?
bam.
I
No
think you're
worries.
wrong, Chad. I think you're
In your
wrong.
face, in your face.
Wait,
I
Michelle, why
understand
do
where
I
you're
imagine
coming
you?
from. If you have any more
Michelle?
questions or if there's anything else you'd like to
No, I'm
discuss,
saying I know you're wrong.
Wait,
Prove
Michelle?
to me
EK
you're
was
right.
wrong.
Michelle.
Prove to me, chat, that you're right.
all
They
right,
can't. They
let's
can't
break
prove
it
it
down step by
mathematically.
step. If an item originally costs $100 and there's a 40% discount, the customer pays 60% of the original price. So the discounted price would be $100 times 0.60 is $60. To find the original price from the discounted price, we divide the discounted price by 0.60.
There you go, EK.
1 divided by 0.60 equals 100. So to get back to the original price, you multiply the discounted price by approximately 1.67, which is the inverse of 0.60. This brings you back to the original price. Does that help clarify?
Not really. I think you're wrong. You're not as smart as I thought you were.
I'm here to
Heard this.
give this.
Okay. All right.
Michelle, why do I imagine you doing the Tootsie Roll when you just yelled? I'm envisioning you doing the Tootsie Roll. Were you dancing?
I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
I could just envision you doing the Tootsie Roll for some reason.
All right. EK, what do you say to the chat? He said we're wrong.
Can you read the original question again, please?
No, actually, Michelle's summary, like when she held it up, it made more sense looking at it.
Yep.
I would like to buy a vowel.
It says the store gave
Who
a
wants to buy a vowel?
40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased to that so that it costs the same as before the markdown? I don't know what chat is talking about. Chat, I mean AI.
Well, I'm just surprised that the answer to your question is wrong. Not like the AI is right, but the answer to your test is wrong.
Yeah, that's true.
I think the AI is wrong.
No.
It's not.
Dreamliner, I'm glad you're flying the planes and not Denali.
No, everyone has their skills.
No, I
Denali has
know.
great
So
We love Denali.
I think I'm wrong, and I think the Chat GTP is correct.
skills. Oh,
Thank you, EK.
thank you.
Well, I'm visual, Michelle, so as soon as you showed it up there and I
So
saw
now
the
I'm questioning
Oh,
where
chat.
Denali got these questions from.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Chat GTP. Yeah. What is the definition of a woman?
Let's see if it gets that right.
Women typically,
Go ahead, continue.
biologically, women typically have two X chromosomes, but gender identity is more complex and can include people who identify as women, regardless of their biological sex. In society, women can have a wide range of roles, responsibilities, and experiences. Is there anything specific you'd like to know more about? I'm
Yes.
here to help.
Can a man become pregnant?
Yes, a transgender man or a non-binary person who has a uterus and ovaries.
Now I don't trust Chat GTP anymore.
A man with a uterus, huh? Michelle, a man with a uterus, huh?
What?
That just eliminated. Now I think you guys are wrong again.
Now we
Chat
know what
GTP just
AI
gave that
biased.
answer.
Hell does he know?
we know Chat GPT is woke, but Chat GPT can do math.
Did he say a man
Wow.
with a uterus?
What's that?
Did you say man with a uterus?
He said a man with a uterus. That's what he said.
Can a man have a uterus then?
Okay.
Ask him, can a man have a uterus?
All right. Hang on. Let's see. What is he at? Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey,
Hey there, how's it going?
going good. Can a man have a uterus?
Generally, people assigned male at birth don't have a uterus. However, in the case of transgender men or non-binary individuals who have undergone certain medical procedures, it's possible for them to have a uterus. It really depends on individual medical history and transitions.
Ever heard of a uterus being implanted in a male? This proves that Chat GTP don't know what the heck it's talking about.
Have you ever heard of a uterus being implanted into a male?
Currently, uterine transplants into individuals assigned male at birth are not a standard medical procedure. Uterine transplants have been successfully performed in some cisgender women who have uterine factor infertility, but this is still a developing area of medicine. The concept of transplanting a uterus into someone assigned male at birth involves numerous complex medical, ethical, and scientific challenges that are not yet addressed by current medical practice.
What is black fatigue?
Ask him, can a man have a baby?
Black fatigue refers to the emotional, physical, and mental exhaustion experienced by black individuals due to the constant exposure to racism and discrimination. It encompasses the cumulative stress and burden of dealing with systemic inequality, microaggressions, and the need to constantly navigate a world where racial biases can impact daily life. This fatigue can lead to feelings of frustration, hopelessness, and being overwhelmed, and it highlights the need for societal change and support for affected communities.
Now ask him, is Biden a good president? And then ask him if Trump is a good president.
Somebody said Chat GPT is woke.
Chat GPT is woke.
He's trying to answer.
I'm here to help with any questions you have. If there's anything you'd like to discuss or need information on, feel free to let me know.
Is President Biden a boiled vegetable?
Let's keep our conversation respectful. If you have any questions or need information, feel free to ask.
He didn't want to answer that question. All right.
Did you ask him if a man can get pregnant?
He said yes. He said yes.
He said yes.
A trans man.
Oh.
That's what he said.
I guess.
I don't trust Chat GTP now. I've lost confidence in him. Oh, wow.
Isn't that weird, guys? Like, I know the calculation is right, but isn't that weird how it's a different percentage to get back than where you started? Isn't that weird?
That sounds like some rhinoceros math.
That's how
like
it's going.
math that I use. So if my boss gave me a discount, if I gave my boss a discount on my salary, then I'll say, well, get it back to the original. He's gonna give me more money.
If you ask for 40%, you screwed.
Yeah, you're screwed.
But get back to the original, he's got to give me 66.6% back.
No, but he's just gonna say, I'm gonna give you 40% back,
and people be like, okay.
Okay, well, whatever you guys say. I'm still not buying it. How about that?
It's actually 166, and the reason why Dreamliner is because, think about again, I'm just going to say this to him real quick because he'll understand. 40% off is 60. 60 times 100, you have to have at least 1 times 60. So that's where the 1 comes from, right? Because you need to get 60, and then you got to make up that other 40%, which is where the 66.66 comes from.
By weird, I mean, like, just logically, people would think, oh, you took 40, get 40 back. That's what I mean when I say weird.
No, right.
But somebody made certain comments said not weird. That's what I mean. You would think you just give right back what you just took, I'm saying.
Right. I know. That's what it...
Think that, like, in your mind, you know.
I can understand why people would think that. But that's
why it's a trick question.
It's just not mathematically accurate.
Well, listen, who's next up on the IQ or general knowledge? Who's up? Who's next? Who wants a piece of the champ? Are you going to retire? Are you going to retire, Yo-Yo? Or would you put your belt?
I mean, are you just going to keep having people go like somebody else challenges until somebody else wins? Kind of like.
I'm saying, are you retiring, or would you throw your hat back into the ring?
I mean, I'll do it again with someone else. Like, we just keep going, and then when someone beats me, then they're the champ, and then they keep going. You know what I'm saying? You could keep it going.
Got it.
Right, EK?
Like Jeopardy.
Right, EK? Like, you keep going until someone wins, and then they keep going. I think that would be cool. That would be the way to do it.
Yeah, well.
Unless people just want to challenge each other.
Like, challenge you, Yo-Yo, because you demolished Walkabout.
No, it was really close. Like, it was pretty close. It was close.
Well, I don't know if five wins.
I mean, it was 5 points.
I don't know if a 6-point win is close.
No, but Walker Bay, he actually got 1 extra, right, though.
Actually, to be honest, I would even if we took out 2 of the questions, because one, like,
are we saying that Walker Bay was right on that question?
Yeah, the 66.66.
Well, he wasn't right. His wife was right.
Yeah.
She said it over on the side. She said it's 66 point something. Everyone heard her. So he wasn't right. His wife was right, first of all. Second of all,
Well,
and she
here's the
probably has a
problem,
calculator.
Yo-Yo, because Walker Bay said early on, he goes, man, I would have got more right if I didn't listen to my wife.
Did he say that?
Yes.
So he admitted to listening to his wife?
Exactly.
Oh,
So that's what I'm
When did
saying.
he say
Everyone
that? At
heard
the end?
whispers and talks.
that's a tell right there.
Yeah.
Walker
He said it
Bay,
after it was over.
what do you have to say for yourself, sir?
Would you say that, Walker Bay?
Tell him to come off mute.
Walker
Come
Bay.
off mute.
He caught that, but I caught that.
What I'm saying, EK,
listen,
is the one where I was
I
writing
did
with
not.
the pen and my pen, and then I grabbed my marker. That one, if we take that one off, like, fine, okay. The one where he left and could have like calculated and then came back and said the answer. Do you remember that, EK? You said that question shouldn't be allowed.
Maybe he lied on you.
Remember that, EK?
Yeah, that's
He
when
like
he went
left
off mute and
came
left
back
and came. Yeah, I
and could have
remember
got the
that.
answer, and the question was okay.
I kept saying
so
new
those two
question,
would
new
cancel each
question.
other out.
I kept saying new question, new
I
question.
said, yeah, you kept saying new question. It should be a new question in the comments. I saw that. That's why I brought that up. So you can wipe off the one where like my pen messed up and then I grabbed whatever. Because I had actually grabbed the pen and then it wasn't working and then I grabbed my marker. So whatever. So if you mark those two out, it's still a lead. You see what I mean? Because I'm willing to X that one out. You see what I'm saying?
All right, let's hear from Walker Bay. Walker Bay,
Yes, sir.
did you say I shouldn't have listened to my wife? I would have won.
No. The thing was when we said when she said it was, I had said that it was 66.67 after doing the calculation. Then they turned around and we said no, it was 40, and I was like, well, damn. I started reading it. Remember, my wife had gave me the daggone thing and says right here.
So you did not say I would have won.
No,
Not listen to my wife.
I didn't see that. No, I did my own damn thing, man. That did what I.
Play the tape back, Mr. Denali. You'll hear it. Right?
You heard it. You heard it, Yo-Yo.
People brought it to my attention.
I think I said if my wife had helped me, I think I said something like that.
Meaning
Well,
if
that's
she
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I said, yeah, but she didn't help me. I said if my wife had helped me,
I would have won.
I would have won. Meaning that if she was helping me, I would probably won.
Done better.
Oh,
what
I
I was
didn't
saying.
hear it. Someone
She
said
gave you the
that
66.6.
No,
you can hear her. You can hear her saying 66 points. You can hear her.
Denali
that
said-
was after we had already discussed.
Yeah, Denali run back to
Run back the tape. You'll see. That's when we was all in the uproar.
You're saying she gave you the 66.6 after the answer was given and it was the wrong answer. 40% was wrong.
Right, exactly.
Run it back. Run it back.
Yeah, that's all that was. It wasn't like she was helping me. I said, had she was helping me, maybe I would have won. That's what I was saying at the end.
Walker Bay, I couldn't hear her. You know, it was hard to hear.
Yeah,
You know, it was
and
hard to
one
hear.
time,
So I'm
remember
just
that-
going what people were saying me. Like people said they heard a whisper of 1,000. I thought I heard it. I thought I was tripping though. But then everybody else started saying they heard
I
it.
said 100 after Denali said it.
I thought I was tripping.
Yeah, because the answer, you talking about them feet, right?
Yeah.
Them feet.
Yeah, something about some
Because
feet.
a foot got 5, feet has 10.
It was hard to hear.
Yeah.
But that question, I didn't like that question either.
A couple of them courses, just
Still don't
Yeah, that
understand that
question
other
was
time that shit went crazy when I couldn't like I could hear you was like frozen, but I could hear you talking, and then that's when I guess everybody can hear. She can hear on her phone and all that, but I couldn't hear nothing.
Because just right off the bat, feet don't have fingers. So, that's just
that's
like,
what I know.
My answer would have been 0, quite frankly, logically speaking.
right. That question was
That
burnt.
was 100, and I think Yo-Yo said 100 too.
Yeah, I did say 100.
Yeah,
Because I
and
thought it
then
was 10
Denali
times
said
10. Like,
50.
it was a confusing question.
Mhm, it was.
Walker
'Cause I
Bay,
thought it was 10 times 10.
great job, Yo-Yo, Walker
It was
Bay.
fun. I enjoyed it, Walker
fun.
Bay. Like,
Mis-
oh, thank you, I'm Sam.
Mr. Denali, y'all could drop me down. I got to go to bed and get up in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
All
man.
right.
I'm
Thank you, Sam.
done.
Good job with the sounds.
Hey, thank
Excellent
you.
job with the
I
sound. Came
enjoyed.
together
I
very
enjoyed.
nicely.
I enjoyed.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess you can do. I like the wheel too, though, man. I could have bet it on the wheel. I could have bet it on yo-yo.
Yeah, I like the wheel too. The wheel's going to become part of the show.
Yeah, I like the wheel. The wheel, cause that give everybody a chance.
That
But
bill was nice.
I just think it should be just the wheel should be like everybody who participated, and it doesn't matter on the team's part, but they get a spin for just being a part of the show.
No, this is not a participation trophy thing. Everybody, you got to make a decision.
Okay, so yeah, so as long as if we continue to do it, I mean that was pretty good. I like it. It was kind of,
Who wants to go
I
next?
mean, nobody wants to lose.
no, no.
Well, man, who wants to
Lose
go
and then
next? We can
win.
do it again.
Walker
Huh?
Bay, we'd have to do it that way in order for Mr. D to get, somebody else to, to get a portion of it. He doesn't want to waste all that, for free.
What do you mean?
Like there always has to be a loser in anything that, that involves like a trivia or any type of game show. Like, what would be the point of everybody picking a team if, you know what I mean?
You got to pick a team.
Yeah.
This is not a participation trophy type situation. You pick a team.
I understand.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do like 3 squares or what is that shit called? The 9 squares or something.
No, listen. You got to pick a team. That's it.
Yeah.
Put it this way, Mr. Walker
I got
Bay.
EK. I got
if only-
EK against Yo-Yo for 500.
So, but listen to this, Mr. Bay. If only people bet on you winning and you actually won, they would have had a 33% chance to win all of that money that people put in Yo-Yo's pot.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more money, Walker Bay, for you.
Really? Okay.
Because we all would have lost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. But who wants to go? Mr. Now you have to put it out like
Yo,
where we find.
You the
do it
champ
again.
right
Do it
now.
again. Yeah, we got to do it again though.
Mm,
You want to do a rematch?
no.
You don't want to do the Thriller of Manila?
You hurt my brain, Yo-Yo.
You hurt my feelings, Walker.
You hurt your own brain.
My brain, Yo-Yo.
You hurt my feelings, Walker.
You hurt your own brain.
I already
Walker Bay, let's do the Thriller in Manila.
Rumble in the jungle.
Hey, Walker Bay, we're gonna get a rumble in the jungle. We're gonna say, Walker Bay, say, we're gonna get it on because we don't get along. Remember he said that?
Mr. D.
You got to cut your bangs first. I couldn't see your eyes.
Hey, maybe I'll change my hairstyle next time.
Okay.
Maybe I'll switch it up.
You were bobbing and weaving too much for me.
So you have to be nice now, Walker Bay. That means you have to be Mr. Denali. How long does he have to be nice to me for? A week?
Forever.
You have to be nice for a week, Walker Bay.
He said you were bobbing and
Okay,
weaving.
you got to be nice.
Yo, he said you were bobbing and weaving.
When he- Look, he's got to be nice for a week.
I couldn't hit you. I couldn't hit you because you were bobbing and weaving.
All right. You hear that, Walker Bay? You got to be nice for a week. Can you do it?
I'll be nice for the whole month. How about that?
All right, that's even better. Oh, wait, the month's
It
over.
is the first. Hey, today is the first, Walker
Oh, wait,
Bay.
no, that's not new month.
Today is the first, Coop. That's literally a whole month, Walker Bay. You think you can do it?
I'm going to try.
Mr. Denali, you hear that?
I do.
He's going to try to be nice the whole month. Today is June 1st.
Don't try, just do it.
Okay. I will. I'm going to night. I'm tired. Good
Okay,
night.
Walker Bay, I know it was a lot on the brain today, but you live to fight another day.
I will.
I'm going to give you congratulations because I did think you were going to lose by a lot. So I actually thought you did really good. So.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Good night.
Good night, Walker Bay.
Good night, Walker Bay.
Walker Bay is a good sport.
Good night, Walker Bay.
It was fun. It was nice. Hey, Mr. Denali, Dr. Shane wants to know who the immigrant is in the picture.
Who what?
The immigrant is in the picture you put up.
That's a 24-year-old in Ohio who posed as a homeless teen at the high school in Ohio.
That's what I came up to talk about.
Yeah, he posed as a high school student, and he was a year and a half, and he was dating minors in high school as a 24-year-old from Venezuela, saying he was a homeless, had a sponsor family, and was married and had a child.
Well, this is the immigration side that people never bring up or never talk about, right? This has been going on. It's past even coming across the border. This has been going on in sports too, like baseball for years. Like there's like Cubans and Puerto Rican baseball players that come over here, and like Yasiel Puig that played for Dodgers. I talked to somebody that knew him, and
This
they was
guy
like,
here?
he's not that age, huh?
This guy right here?
No, Yasiel Puig that played for baseball.
Oh, you
Baseball
talking
for the
about the
Dodgers.
Dodgers guy?
Yeah, these people when they're documented, it's trust me, bro. So like even when President Biden did the created that app, it's all trust me when it's inputted. That's why I don't even like I got love for everybody, but when people say they're immigration attorneys and immigration, they help processes, they be lying too. Because we don't get no criminal records from other countries. There's a big disconnect between us bringing people in and other countries. So that's why when they come across, when they start doing that app, they believe whatever's input, just like with the PPP loans, that app just believe whatever's inputted. There's no true verification of anything like that. So they can always say, and I had a couple, like I said, I participated in, using some about 10 years ago, and they keep it 100. It's like, yeah, here's my name is this. Over there, my name is that. So this has been going on for so many years, and it's just being brought up like this. But this age line and all this stuff been going on for years for immigration. But that's just something that I guess neither side want to tackle. Any response?
I agree. Everything you said, Charlie. I just can't believe that. What I hate, Charlie, is people who like the wife. She was cool with it till she got mad at him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like she was cool with it and going along with it, and then she probably found
Yeah.
out he was dating one of the girls at the school, and she got mad or whatever, and then she wants to go report him. But you
She
were cool
outed
with
him.
it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
hate
but just
people
come
who
down
go
to what's
along
the
with
true
something and
response?
then you don't have a problem with it till you get mad.
And then we get mad like Venezuela. That president know of dude. So when Venezuela sit there and lock dude up, and we say we can't just take him away from him, because if he's just a true, had no problems, want to affiliate with no gangs, because that's what Venezuela did. They said we locking up 13ers, and these gang members. So if he wasn't a gang member, he would have got to Venezuela, got processed out, and he'd been free out there. But the fact that them presidents know who's who. It's like us bringing on a cartel dude, locking them up here. We send them back there. Them government know who they are. We don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Agree. That's crazy. This story is insane, isn't it, Charlie?
Yeah, but it's not new. It's like just been going on for so many years. But like I said, neither party has addressed it.
It's scary though.
All right. Well,
like I've been dealing with the school system for so many years. You know how many ninth graders got mustache? Mustaches. I'm like, hold on, man. He can't be 13.
Not mustache.
14.
You see it a lot in basketball too.
I'm going to.
Yeah, it's definitely in basketball. Well, overseas.
In basketball too.
I'm going to.
Yeah, it's definitely in basketball. Well, overseas they don't count. So
Denali's talking,
overseas
guys.
they play pros.
I'm going to go ahead and play the report.
Harrisburg tonight. 24-year-old Venezuelan man is behind bars in Wood County, accused of forging documents and posing as a high school student for well over a year.
Anthony Emmanuel Labrador Sierra making his first court appearance today on forgery charges. According to police, he was living with two adult legal guardians who contacted the school saying they'd received information that he wasn't the 17-year-old they thought he was. 13 Action News learning a person claiming to be Anthony Labrador contacted the school in November of 2023 asking to enroll in the school, saying he was trafficked from Venezuela. School leaders say he provided a fake Venezuelan birth certificate stating he was born in December of 2007. Then, just last week, the mother of the man's child called his guardians, disclosing he was actually a 24-year-old. She even sent photos and legal documents saying he was actually born in 2001.
Local police discussed the matter with Border Patrol, who confirmed Labrador Sierra's visa status expired in 2023, overstaying his time in this country. Police nabbed him, arrested him during a traffic stop. And today in court, he pleaded not guilty. The judge setting his bond at $50,000 with no 10%.
He is, as he stated, not an American citizen. He is from Venezuela. He is in the country illegally. He is a 24-year-old posing as a 17-year-old and has falsified numerous documents in order to show that he is 17 rather than being actually 24 years old. He falsified documents in order to enroll in Perrysburg High School, to take advantage of a Perrysburg family's generosity by obtaining guardianship over him.
And according to court documents, the family who took Labrador Sierra in found his fake IDs in his room. Police and federal agents are investigating that evidence. An organization also called Advocating Opportunity was in the courtroom today. The executive director says she's been helping Labrador Sierra with getting a visa. All right, tonight, so the Perrysburg community has many unanswered questions, and there's a lot of reaction going on here.
That's right. They also have concerns for some of the current students at the high school. 13 Action News reporter Lily Lowndes has been out there all day in Perrysburg. She joins us now live. Lily.
Yes, Lee and Christian, court proceedings and police documents have revealed information about what the man allegedly did and why he allegedly posed as a teenage student. But now community members are asking how this possibly could have happened. In Perrysburg, students are wrapping up their last week of school. Some students and parents not thinking about summer, but instead the 24-year-old man who allegedly walked these halls posing as a typical teenage student.
I mean, I would think as a parent that would be really shocking and scary to hear about.
Erin O'Rear's children are in elementary school in Perrysburg. The city council candidate said she found out about everything after Anthony Emmanuel Labrador Sierra's court appearance.
I think just like everybody else, I have a lot of questions about how he was able to obtain those documents. And so hopefully we get some answers about that.
Police allege that Labrador Sierra duped the high school by providing a false birth certificate. Records show that once the man was enrolled in school and matched with guardians, from there he acted like he was just one of the teenagers, including joining school sports. Police found pictures of Labrador Sierra when he was in a Perrysburg soccer uniform. His appointed guardians confirmed to officers that he played for the school. This roster shows he was also a member of the swim team. I spoke to one parent who knows Labrador Sierra. They did not want to go on camera. I was told that Labrador Sierra competed in events, worked out with his teammates, and dated girls in the high school. City council members say there is still much they don't know, and authorities are still investigating.
I would just say that I have full faith and trust that the school district did exactly what they were supposed to do, and I have full faith and trust that our police force will do the same.
And I did reach out to the man's appointed legal guardians and have not yet heard back. Lee, Christian.
We begin with a shocking
All right, there
story.
you go. 24 years old, dating high school students. He might
It comes down to verification, bro. But how? I mean, only reason I can't fault the high school because they don't verify. How can they verify a Venezuela birth certificate? So it's bigger than that. You know what I'm
Not to
saying?
mention that's something
what
that can be forged just like a driver's license.
forged like anything. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a whole bunch of people that ain't really their fault, but the protocol has to be changed, and that's where we fall at. And not just that, they can't take the chance of, like, if let's say a school counselor, like, man, he look older. How do I verify this birth certificate? Now, if he contacts the people, you know what they're gonna say? Hey man, just keep quiet about that shit before we're not trying to make national news about you. Are you being racist? And that's what we're dealing with.
Right. Exactly. That's the problem, Charlie. We were talking about that last night, how we went through this period of wokeness in this country where we couldn't ask a question, otherwise we'd be called racist or sexist or homophobic or whatever. And now we're coming out of that where we can actually ask real questions and get to the bottom of these things.
Change going on. Like I said, I don't like Newsom, my governor in California, but he's changing things. Just like with the athlete thing. I don't know if y'all heard about the athlete thing with the high schooler kid.
Yeah, AB.
They changed it because it's all about the CIF. CIF is like our organization that manages high school sports. So the finals and stuff like that. So the correction they made so far is that the girl that came in. I think they invite like 10 girls. He was included. So the 11th girl qualifier, she's invited now. And not just that, what he's pushing for is for there to be 3 stands on the podium, girl, guy, and then trans. There's gonna be a trans podium for first place. So the girls podium gonna have an actual biological girl. So that's what he's kind of pushing for now. So he's trying to make a correction. I don't know if it's too late now because people forgiven, but that's what's going on right now in California with that case, because he even said it's not fair, and they got a lot of people that's pissed off about that, and it's coming on the news every day. But right now they saying he suggests that it should be 3 podiums, but then that's going to kind of take out the trans man. They're gonna have to make another podium. There's gonna have to be 4 podiums. Right. Man, woman, biologically trans man, and trans woman.
So Charlie, is the reason they can't have their own sports because there's not enough people?
Man, that's look, that's just hey.
I mean, why they can't have their own category is what I'm saying.
Man, but shit happens. Like if you ain't got enough people doing it, tough titty. Hey, you gotta figure this shit. I can't figure category,
don't you?
Huh?
That would be the solution, to have its own category.
Well, it has to.
Maybe like 6 athletes, though.
Yeah, I mean, so what? There's gonna whoever the best out of those 6 athletes. At the end of the day, that's what you got to do. Because like that person that y'all saw, I don't know if y'all saw the clips. He, or the young person out jumped the top place by 3 feet.
Yeah.
So it was like, come on, man, this stuff is starting to get ridiculous. They have every right to exist, every right to compete. But the same way that we separated men's sports from women's sports is the same way you got to separate biological genders from, what they call, I don't use the word cis, but what they call cis. It got to be separated, separate category.
Well, like right now, I just think about it. My husband is, I don't know how tall he is and how much he weighs. He's very much stronger than me. And I don't care how much estrogen he takes or what he does, he's still going to be stronger than me. And I kind of look at it like that. Like if he were to change or become something else, he's still going to be stronger than me. That's kind of like how I base my decision on. I look at it like that. Like, come on, are you serious?
It doesn't change the muscle mass.
That's what I'm saying. I don't care.
There's more to it than just testes. Testosterone is not the only thing we're different in.
He takes.
It doesn't change. It doesn't change the bone structure or bone density either.
Correct, and that's why after a week of being off it, they go back to normal. So
yeah, that's why I don't get why they don't see that's not fair.
We also got to be honest with this. We can do more than one thing at one time.
Exactly.
Can you imagine can you imagine me losing a piece of my ear and saying, well, damn, I'm gonna go in the Special Olympics because I qualify as a handicap.
Right.
Come on, man. You gotta leave some shit alone. Just be what you are, but don't try to take advantage of situations. And that's how I look at it.
Charlie, the example I gave last night when we were talking about this is what if a biological grown woman says, I identify as a child, and now the woman is competing against children in sports and kicking their asses and taking all their awards. I mean, that's basically what's happening with these trans.
Hold up. You just remind me of something. You guys remember that movie Ladybugs in the late 80s? Anybody remember that? It had that one guy that passed away from Caddyshack with the bulging eyes. You remember? He had his son play soccer on the girls' team.
Was it Don?
I remember Caddyshack, but I don't remember that.
Don Rickleson or something?
Yes. You guys don't remember that movie?
I didn't see Ladybug.
He had his son. Yes, it's called Ladybugs. He had his son playing soccer in order to make it to the championship because he was coaching them. So he went undercover. I'm just saying, it's like they've been thinking about this stuff for a while. Even before. I don't know. It's.
I mean, you got stuff like recently. Like literally, Joanna Man was a movie about a dude that couldn't make it in basketball.
About that one.
And he dressed up, and guess what? When they started changing, trying to do Title IX as not as doing it. He didn't have to go through the process. He still dated women and everything. So when you start to say you can identify and compete, that changes the whole playing field.
Right.
Because
but you're right. It opens the door.
You can re-identify. At any point, you can re-identify.
Right.
So now people can literally say, like, the people that want to be animals, why can't they be animals? I mean, I know it's rude to say to the other group, but
Yeah, like
it,
that.
it
So
opens.
so
It's
just how
Pandora's
far
box. It's
into
a Pandora's
this
box.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I identify as a dog, and I want to compete in the Westminster Dog Championship.
so how far are people who are on the average side of behavior supposed to go with this? How far in are you? How much participation in this delusion are you supposed to? How far in are you supposed to go?
Right.
But
But you
it's
guys, we're
scrolling back.
laughing. Go
No, but
ahead.
it's scrolling back. Like I said, I'm gonna give Newsom credit for kind of like changing his tune and believe it or not. I know everybody other state feel confident, but I've seen a lot of stuff that's been pushed for the last 5 years. I've been seeing for the last 14 years in California, and California politicians feel like they the leaders of the United States by having the
Let me tell you
IGDP,
something, Charlie.
GDP.
Let me tell you something,
Yeah,
Charlie. I was stationed in San Diego in
yep,
in in the late '60s and early '70s.
yep.
So it didn't just start when you just
Well,
suggested
I know
it
that.
did.
I'm just saying, as far as
Okay.
California politicians feel like lead the nation, so they also do all this stuff. Like there's pictures I can pull up for y'all. That's like y'all wow, and the reason why I feel about the sports thing, because I experienced it firsthand. I told y'all know about the one I said I went to San Jose State, and that the biological male that's on San Jose State volleyball team and other country uh, uh, universities wouldn't play against San Jose State, and that hurt their pockets because a lot of people a lot of boosters stop funding San Jose State. But the other part is
Well,
I've seen this firsthand. My daughter played 10U soccer.
Mhm.
They went up. They had officials going around prepping the fathers that's around that there's a different, a biolog. There's prepping us like don't get in her up array. But my daughter's team played against a team that had one little, you could tell it was you could tell it was a boy, and the physicality he had.
Right.
And so we walking around with our fists balled up, but they
Yeah.
prepped us and saying, look, just let it go. But girls on our team, we got to deal with them crying, saying it ain't fair after the game was over. This
Exactly.
happened 7 years ago.
Yeah.
So
You
I'm
said
like,
10U?
10U soccer.
Okay, in Florida, I coach 10U soccer, and it's what do they call it? The co-eds. Even the basketball I'm coaching right now in 11U is co-eds.
Now that
For
now in California, you got when you go to it's kind of like a AAU and soccer and
oh, okay,
AAU
you're
and
like at a league, right? I do
yeah, the
rec, so
leagues
yeah, yours
AAU
is
like
different.
basketball and stuff. They don't
Yeah,
mix
yeah.
that like
I'm in
AAU
rec.
like yeah, not Park and Rec. But guess what? Park and Rec out here, the girls up until you are 14 years old, the girls can be 2 years older than the boys. So like my son he played 10U, he plays against 12-year-old girls because they try to balance it out. Even though some of the girls be taller, but it makes for better competition. But by the time them kids get to 14, they separate it because
Okay, I
it,
like
it don't
that.
be fair. Now there's a few girls that can play with boys after 14, but very few. So they separated. So it's co-ed up until 14 in rec ball out here. But
But you
once they get to
No, hey,
14, they
hold on. I ain't
separate.
gonna lie. The women are better in basketball than the guys right now, but they also got like 6 inches on the guys, at least in the 11-year-olds. They got the height, so
yeah.
as long as
Hey,
they know how to dribble, they're better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it still kind of balances out because you got some 10-year-olds against 12-year-olds. The girl's bigger, she be blocking shots, but then you got some 10-year-olds that basketball, they can dribble like crazy and shoot better. So it kind of balances out. But once you get to 14, there's not that many, no matter how taller the girl is, that the 14-year-old boy physicality start taking over. He start going through puberty, and that's where it changes when you go through puberty.
but hey, you guys, we are laughing about some of these things, but isn't there like people who identify as like cats and then they have like litter boxes in
Yeah. Look at
in their
Coop.
classroom or
I got a
something?
profile pic of one of them.
And they have litter boxes like in their classroom
Yep.
or in their home, and I'm like, are you guys serious?
No,
It's
that's
like they're feeding
disturbing.
into it, and it's like,
Yes.
what?
are you serious?
Yes, look it up, Lulabella.
Look, no, just look at my
Wow.
profile pic. It's one of
They
the ones
have
that started it.
litter boxes.
That's too much
That's why I posted it.
participation.
Yeah,
That's
that's
too
what
Yeah,
I'm
much
but
saying.
participation.
You
He's a
can't
I'm gonna
make
be
that
cat.
up,
honest
Look,
though.
Lulabella.
he's a kitty cat.
It has
As
to
long as
be a
they're
limit.
adults, Hey, but as
There
long
has
as
to
they're
be a
adults,
limit.
if they want to participate in that, that's on them. So I don't really try to hate on. Hey, you do what you
No,
got to
these
do.
are
If you're an
kids,
adult, but I
Charlie.
don't
Charlie,
want.
these are
Well,
kids.
kids, it shouldn't be a lot. I mean, the parents need to do something, or
Parents are
whoever's
allowing
guiding
them
them
to
kids.
act like cats
Yeah,
or
you need to
identify
give
as cats.
reality.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
mind
need
if
to
you're
give
an
reality.
adult. I'm
Yeah,
talking
you're an
about
adult.
if
Do
you're
what you
letting
want
your
to do.
kid identify as a cat.
Yeah.
That's going in too
That's a
far.
deep-rooted mental illness, like really deep-rooted.
But you know what's funny though? We do have laws, and even if you're an adult, bestiality is a crime.
Yes.
So you can do what you want to, but then you cross that line, oh yeah, you going to jail.
Although I think there is one state that it's not illegal, and I think it's a
Where?
southern state. But yeah, I think you could Google it.
Wow.
One southern state, I believe. I could be wrong. This was years ago when somebody brought that up.
That's
Do you
disgusting.
remember? Do you remember when Inspired Yolanda first came to the panel? And this is when we were getting ready to vote, and she said, "Charlie," she said it was on our primaries, or she said it was on there something that we were going to vote for that. Do you remember that?
What, to
I
be
was
able to
like,
have animals do something?
Yeah, not well. She
huh?
went off an article. She went off an article.
No, no, no,
It
no,
was
no. She was reading it. She was saying it. I was like, wait, and I got my little proposition book and I read it. I was like, wait a minute, that's not what it says. And then I read it on the show.
no, but yeah, it was a
She did.
slippery slope. It was an article to report a slippery
I
slope when
vaguely
they
remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
yeah,
You
cause
remember that?
they approved marriage for I think this
It was
new
so they
dude
could
tried to marry
marry
his dog or
something,
something.
right, Kimmy?
Yeah, dude tried to marry his dog, but he's trying to make a mockery of marriage.
That was it,
Yeah,
Kimmy.
he's
That's what
trying to
he's
make a
talking about.
mockery
That's
of
what he's
marriage
talking
and
about.
yeah.
Somebody marrying a dog, right, Charlie?
Hey y'all, I gotta
Yeah, but
drop
he's
down
Yeah,
trying
for
to
but
a
make
minute.
he's trying to make a mockery of it.
the proposition was not for that.
No, it
No,
wasn't. But
but
he
the
tried to
fact that it's even a question is crazy. The fact that it's
yeah.
even a question
Because he
is
didn't. What it is, the
insane. It's
proposition
insane.
didn't say. The proposition didn't put it in there that you can't marry animals. So the fact when
That's
so he tried to push the limits, and that's why he created articles. And in the end, they didn't let him do it. But it was a dude
maybe
that's
that's what
trying
she was
to
talking about.
yeah.
Maybe.
Hey y'all, I gotta drop.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good
Good
night.
night.
EK, you
Thank
up?
you, Michelle, for helping me with that.
EK, are you up? I haven't heard you in a minute.
Hey, Yo-Yo,
the PayPal didn't
congratulations
come
on your
up.
win, Yo-Yo.
The
Thank you,
PayPal
Kimmy.
didn't come up. Coop.
No, Mr. D. But
Here,
once
I'm just listening to
I
this
left, and then I found it that way because I saw the name of it up top. So now I have it
When you
saved for.
scanned it, it didn't come up.
No. But like I said, I
Hey, Kimmy.
saved it, and now you're in my contact list. So every time I'm on here for overtime, remember I've been having issues with that because I didn't have my second device. So Michelle contacted me in the comments, so I sent her my PayPal, and then she got my $10. Anyways, I'm saying from now on, I could PayPal you when you do
You
overtime.
have it now. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Well, EK, what'd you say, sir?
I'm
EK?
here. I'm just listening to the tea issue.
Oh,
I tend to agree with I tend to agree with everybody on the panel. So that's
No,
all.
you were quiet. I hadn't heard your voice in a while.
EK, you on point with everything. EK, what do you? Let's go back to this picture. What can be done to go through background checks on undocumented and people that just aren't? They could be documented, but if we have no background check communication with these countries they're coming from, I don't care what country it is. Do you think that's a problem, or how can we fix that?
I don't know. You'd have to go really in depth. You'd have to request, I guess, school records, because you're right. You can doctor a birth certificate if they even have it. But I guess you could also, if you went to the extent of doctoring birth certificates, you could doctor a school record too, I would assume, unless you got it directly from the school itself. And how are you going to do it when a lot of these countries they're coming from are in upheaval? I don't know how to stop it. There may be more people. I got to imagine there are more people like this gentleman that are doing that, especially if they look young. I don't know how you put it into it. Just, I guess, severe penalties whenever a person is caught. That would be my solution to that. I don't know how you do it, Charlie.
What I'm confused is how come he's still arrested here?
The the school, if somebody comes to the school with that kind of documentation, then maybe it could be like sent to the state for the state to investigate before they allow somebody to enter to the school.
I mean, I think this is more paperwork because there's thousands of students that would have to be checked, because it should be every student, not just for one that you point out. And not just that, we got to look at something else, because state and federal is two different things. State don't investigate like federal do when it comes to immigrants. So I mean, like I said, they do the trust me, bro, unless you're American. Then you got background, Social Security documented and stuff like that. So like I said, when I done put 6 kids through school, 3 in college, two done with college, 1 in college. So I got a kid finishing high school, I got a kid finishing middle school, I got a kid finishing elementary school. Me and my wife every year go through the fucking ringer whenever they switch schools. Showing, mortgage documents, fucking water bills, fucking, I'm like, God damn, how are people getting in here undocumented if y'all taking us through all this?
Well, that's a solution too, Charlie. If you're undocumented, you shouldn't be able to fucking register to go to school.
But they got to
If
go
you're
to school. Come on,
undocumented,
Kimmy, come here. You sound like a Republican. You got to go to school.
But they're supposed to be kicking them out anyways, right?
Yeah, I got you. But I'm saying they got to go to school. So I understand that. I mean, I know they need to be taught. I just want to be put on the same playing field that anybody else is put on. So don't sweat me if you don't sweat them. That's how I look at it.
They need to be documented. If they want to go to school, then get documented.
Yeah, I got you. No,
I mean, period, point blank.
Yeah, I got you. But this is where we're living in right now. I mean, like I said, Newsom trying to make his changes and stuff like that. So, but he's trying to do it to run in line to get those people that didn't vote and get some of them independents to vote for him. So he's doing it he's doing it behind a reason. So he's trying to run for president.
Charlie, that transgender podium type thing.
Yeah.
I mean, does that mean if there's only one transgender in the competition that person's going to always make the podium, I'm assuming?
Well, I mean, they saying there could be there's a couple of them, but look, at the end of the day, if that's what it is, so in my opinion, be honest with you, so be it. Everybody got the right to compete, but don't try to mix the categories. So if there's only one transgender that show up and compete, give them their trophy, give them their podium. Hey, peace out. You won. You don't want to compete it, but that happens in there's a lot of small events that go on where people get trophies by elimination because they're the only person that shows up. So I mean, I ain't got no problem with that, because I don't feel that they should gender woman should go against women. And hey, I'm tell you this though, I'm biased. You know why I'm biased? A transgender woman should not compete against biological females. Hey, a transgender male, born female, have at it. Enjoy yourself. Go against these males, and good luck. So I could be biased on that, but because I know it's going to be very few and far between that can even compete with a man after they get past puberty.
Somebody should ask Google that. I don't remember if there's been women that change over to the man's side and participate in sports. Now that I think about it, I don't think I ever hearing about that.
Yeah, I mean, there might be some, but it depends what sport. Maybe like table tennis or well, not even tennis, because even the Williams sister came out and said they get destroyed. Yeah, so maybe something like a sport like table tennis or golf. Nah, not even golf though, because they don't have the same. They can't drive as far. So I don't know.
This is different too.
That.
Yeah. Ping
pong.
You
got me on that.
Maybe ping pong.
Ping pong, maybe.
Bowling, darts.
Target.
I don't know. I'm thinking of stuff. Pool. Yeah, there's women that are really good at
archery. Yeah, archery. Stuff like that. Yeah.
Archery and target pew-pewing.
Yeah, stuff
maybe
like
even
that.
Fencing. I wonder how that works in fencing.
No. You're in the gray area, Kay. Remember that video of that woman that bowed out because you remember that she was playing against a trans man. Remember that? She bowed out, and then it made big news. So I guess that would be off limits.
Yeah. But people don't understand. At the end of the day, women are welcomed to try out for the NBA. They just don't do
really?
it.
Are they really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If the girl's good enough, a girl out of college, if like Angela Reese was good enough to play, not even that. What's his name that came back from Russia? What's her name?
Brittany Griner.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
that
all over the news right
identifies.
now too.
If she wanted to try for an NBA team, they will welcome her. She may not make it through that first workout. That's the problem.
But she's like a dude.
Yeah, but when you see these hungry dudes that she would go against, it's a whole different ball game. She getting dunked on right and left.
Okay, you guys, we are all about, I mean, we're all older. I think everybody up here. I don't think there's anyone young up here. Did you ever think that we would get to the point where we're at right now? Like, I never, when I thought we would get to the point where people are competing against people. I never thought that this would be an issue.
Me neither.
Brought up
But
that movie.
If you go back 20 years in
Like a
2005,
fairy
I
tale.
don't think people would have thought that this would
Yeah,
have
I would have
happened
never
just
thought
2
this would have been an
decades.
issue. That's what I'm saying.
You ain't even got to go to the 80s. Just go to 2005 and think about who was president and did we assume something like this would be taking place. And Charlie, to your point, a top NBA team, WNBA team, couldn't win a state level high school. High school boys who won a state championship pretty much in any state will beat the top WNBA team.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Didn't they test that out, EK?
when I was in soccer, they had like these dudes, the
Oh, they
top
did
soccer
soccer?
team.
Okay.
Yeah, the top soccer team. They had these 40-year-old retiree soccer players come play him, and they just like made them look like terrible. It was like they was like in their 40s, retired soccer players came back and played like our Olympic team, and they just.
And Serena Williams did an exhibition match against some guy that was ranked like 77th in tennis, and she said she couldn't beat him. So.
Yeah.
Did you ever?
Nah, it wasn't 77. He was like 400 or something.
My bad.
Did you ever believe that you would pay for a bottle of water? At least I'm old enough to say that to myself.
You guys had free bottled water back in the day?
We didn't have bottled water, period. I was born in 1950.
We had water hoses.
What?
We had water hoses.
Yeah, and if
I remember drinking out of water hoses.
Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, y'all like playing.
If you were to go back to that time and ask somebody to pay you for a bottle of water, you'd be waiting for a long time.
And then remember, you used to take the glass soda bottles back, Lulabelle?
Yeah, for deposit, yeah.
The deposit back for the soda bottles, for the 8-pack bottles, glass bottles.
We used to take back milk. I remember when I was a little boy, we lived across the street from a dairy on 14th and Newberry. And at night, we would climb over the fence and go get us a 1-gallon jug, which you could get 10 cents off of. And we would take it up on Maxwell and Halsey to get 10 cents, and you could buy enough candy for a week.
That was 10 pieces of candy. They had penny candy. That was 10 pieces of candy, wasn't it, Lulabelle?
Some 2 for a penny.
Oh, wow.
That's why I say you could buy enough candy for a week.
Look, Charlie, I don't remember the 2 for a penny. I just remember the penny ones. You remember 2 for a penny? Penny? I don't remember 2 for a penny. I just remember penny.
I remember penny candies, yeah.
That's crazy. I know. It's
remember when the big old bars of Snickers and Hershey's, they were a nickel, and they were bigger than the candy bars we get today.
I was a hustler in school. Guess what I did, Charlie?
Yeah, I think I got you. I think they just got to separate everything, in my opinion. It shouldn't be nothing wrong with that. And we shouldn't be like, people shouldn't call people bigots for wanting to separate. Like, there's 3 things that stick in my mind right now. The black lady that lost Model of the Year, or Universal Model of the Year, to a transgender. She lost it last year. The dude that was Biden put up as
Say it again.
COVID.
Say it again. I didn't hear about that. Say it again.
No, a black woman, Model Universe or something like that. She lost to a transgender. So the
that's absolute
Miss
madness.
Universe.
I saw that.
Miss
Charlie.
Universe
That
ended up being
African lady,
a transgender, an African lady, yeah. But
the African
she
lady
lost to a
lost.
transgender.
Yeah.
And the other thing is like the dude that that Biden nominated to be over health, that had no problem with the transition of kids, gender affirmative care. Back in I think 2022, he got Woman of the Year. I think about Time Magazine or something.
Talking about Walsh.
Yeah, Woman of the Year. I'm like, come on,
yeah,
why are we doing?
She served in the military, right?
Yep, and Sports Illustrated,
like a general or something. Yeah,
they had a Sports Illustrated that was a transgender, like an Asian person that was transgender of the the year for Sports Illustrated. I think this was like in 2023. So this whole trend, like, just give them, I mean, just separate it. Let them exist. Should nobody bash them? Should nobody, cuss them out? Should nobody touch them? Anybody touch a transgender or touch anybody in the rainbow community should go to jail, period.
The
Yes.
But at the same
Kardashian, right?
time,
Also, you remember the Kardashian got Woman of the Year in the People magazine?
yeah,
Jenner.
but
Remember?
they're not part of the rainbow. Oh, you talking about? Oh yeah, she got
Yeah.
athlete. She got sports. She got ESPN award for
No, I could have
woman.
sworn
Woman of the
Women
Year.
Award. Yeah, Women of the
Yeah,
Year
but
on.
it's ESPN.
Okay,
He
Though.
got
It's
Woman of the
ESPN.
Year for ESPN or something.
Yeah, ESPN.
Bruce Jenner.
Yeah, Bruce
Well,
Jenner.
Caitlyn. It was Caitlyn Jenner.
But he got he got it for his accolades that he did in sports as a man.
Right, but
So
he hadn't
they
even
gave-
changed anything
Yeah, they
yet.
gave him a
and he got
woman award for the accolades he did as a man.
But he was still a man when he got the award. He hadn't changed yet.
Yeah, well, but he's not with that either. He don't believe biological men should go against.
He doesn't like to be
he's
called
Republican
as,
too.
Yeah, he doesn't like to be
Yeah,
called
he-
the cis thing
Well,
or whatever they
he
call it.
took the award. He took the award.
He did that, but I'm just saying he wants to keep it separate too.
He should have been like, no, I don't feel as though I should have this. I should go to blah, blah, blah. He took
I hear
it.
you earlier what you were saying.
The one that you thought was a general, she's actually was given that appointment with the U.S. Department of Health, and they wear uniforms that appear like naval uniforms, but
Right.
she's
That's
not.
the
They're
one.
not part of the military. I think
Now, I
she
think that was.
I mean, not she. I think he was with the Department of Health in Pennsylvania prior to that.
Yeah, but
A military experience?
No.
Oh, okay.
But got Woman of the
You
Year.
just
I
had
think
to
it was
throw
either
that in there, didn't you,
either
Coop?
2022 or 2023. I think it's 2022. Got Woman of the Year.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hey, Coop, you couldn't help yourself, could you, Coop?
I
You had to
couldn't
throw
because
that in there?
people complain about RFK and then I just flabbergasted when you do the comparison. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a lot of hypocrisy going on. But Charlie, what I was gonna say, Charlie, was I was a little hustler in school. We were talking about what stuff costed. So lunch was like 80 cents or something. And my mom would give me like, I don't know why she would give me so much for lunch. She would give me like $5 a day. And I don't know why. And I told her when I became old, I was like, you gave me $5 a day. It was only like 80 cents. She was like, really? But I would take the money, Charlie. I would go buy like a can of Pringles.
Yeah.
And I would sell it a dime a chip because I went to
yeah.
school with like little rich kids. And they would buy it. So I would make a killing off a can of Pringles.
10 cent
I would be
chip,
like,
yo.
yes, I'll be in class and they would want some and I'd be like, hey, dime a chip. And they had the money and they would buy it. And then I would buy those 8-packs of, remember like Hubba Bubba or whatever that gum was, those 8-packs of gum?
Candy slang.
I would buy it
Yeah.
and sell the 8-packs of gum. I would sell it for each pack and make a killing. I was like a little hustler in school.
And that's what you learn
Sound
convenience.
sound
Because
like
candy
you was-
sales was
sound
the
like
easiest
some
thing to do in
mobster
high
stuff.
school and elementary.
He said the mafia.
Sound like some mobster stuff.
No, it's
Hey, I
convenience.
ain't,
for
I
a
ain't twist
chip?
their arms. I didn't force them. Look, I ain't force them.
Yeah,
They
it's
wanted
all
some
convenience,
chips.
though. It's all
Ain't
convenience.
supply and demand, Lulabelle. We
Yeah.
in class. They wanted some chips. They didn't have access to it. Supply and demand.
Okay.
Yeah, I
hear
did
you.
candy hustling when I was in school, now laters and all that type of stuff. I did all that
Yep.
type of hustles.
So, yeah,
Yep.
Get the
So
there you
pack
go.
you get the pack for $1 and sell it for $1.
Yep.
Yeah, yo, make that your profile pic when Walker Bay's in here.
What you got? What you got?
You don't see it over on the left?
Oh, yeah. I think it'd be good to be ongoing. Don't you think, Charlie? Like you have like we do it again, and then if someone beats me, then they're the champion. Next person competes against them, and I think it'd be cool to be an ongoing thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool. But I also like
And people
challenges. Like I
bet.
said, if somebody want to challenge somebody, I think that's cool too, though.
But I was expecting an IQ test because a real IQ test.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that was more like trivia, which is fine. But
It's like brain
I was
games.
like
Those were brain
expecting a
games.
Real,
Those brain
yeah, that was
games.
more brain games. But I was expecting like a real IQ test
Well,
because
the problem was because I looked for the test, and the problem with that was like a lot of it is like shapes and stuff like that. And then they also don't give you the results until after you have to like pay for the results. So we would have had to do the test 2 times because you would have had to take the test and then he would have had to take the test because the next test could have been different.
Because I
Uh,
found the one I did. I did one a few years ago, and I found it, and I was a 124, which is really good for an IQ test.
yeah. So
Mm.
that was the problem with that. Even yeah, because we I figured out, okay, we could have put the shapes up on the green screen and it had the A B C D or whatever, but
Right, right.
at the end of it, when you put the results in, you could only put in one result at a time. So then the next
Hmm.
person that took the test, we would have to start the test over because the questions could be different. So
Got it.
it wasn't going to work that
That
way.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I could see
I
that.
found some other, they called them IQ questions, but it was a little different. So, and they had the
It was cool.
answers.
It was fun.
They
It
had the
was. I had a good
answers
time.
already. So,
I had a good time. It was really fun. I think it's a fun thing to keep on going.
Yep.
A little trivia thing.
Kimmy, you should challenge Valdez. You two would be fun to go at it.
oh my
Yeah, you
God.
should, Kimmy.
No, thank you. I'll pass.
She don't want nothing to do with it, EK.
No.
You hear that response, EK? She's like, eh.
Now that it's a little more chill, I can say that Mr. Denali, you did a good job on it. The only one that messed it up was Walker Bay because he had a very bad echo reverb in the comments, and we couldn't hear anything when you were saying
Well,
stuff because it would just echo.
it wasn't actually Walker Bay. It was actually MCM, and I think it was because of whatever his noise thing that he had, maybe. But it was MCM that had the echo because I muted it. Yeah, because I had
Oh, okay.
muted him. I had muted him earlier. That's where the echo was coming from.
Oh, you muted everybody to see.
Well, yeah, that was before we got started because I was hearing the echo when I was talking to do the commercial, and when I was hearing the echo, I muted MCM, so I knew that that's where it was coming from.
Yeah.
Besides
It was
that,
fun,
yeah,
though.
it's just hard to hear the questions in the comments. Good to know it was from that reverb, though. Walker Bay, if you see the recording of this.
Yeah, I didn't know that that your brain was fat. Like, how they say it's like a membrane, whatever. I didn't know that was fat. Did
Hey,
you know
Coop.
that, Coop?
Nah, but Coop,
Yeah.
who's that a picture of?
For my things I use for my mod power stuff on my other account. So it basically just keeps the live active.
That picture?
No, I'm saying just in general, just changing out your photos.
Oh, okay.
It makes it know that you're still engaged with TikTok. TikTok's got some weird
Gotcha.
algorithm stuff.
No, I didn't know that.
You know that the brain needs sugar, Yo-Yo?
No, I didn't know. Is there a special kind of sugar? Like, there's
Dextrose.
good bad sugar and stuff? Or...
Dextrose.
Huh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah. And cholesterol.
Wow. So, they say cholesterol is bad. There's a certain level that you need. That's what you're saying?
Right, of course, yeah.
There's a level of everything you need, right?
Yeah, of course. You know,
There's good and bad.
you can drink too much water and it can take you out of here from water
Yeah.
toxicity.
Heard that.
There's people that did that through those, what are those, beer bongs?
Yeah.
People were unaliving from it.
You know what else people are unaliving from and they're not realizing it? Is those energy drinks, drinking too many of those energy drinks.
That's too much sugar and caffeine.
Yeah,
Charlie, I think that's what took Kevin Samuels out. Because remember, every episode he was
of
drinking
course,
Red Bull.
he's too fucking old to be drinking them damn drinks.
And I kept saying he's drinking too many Red Bulls. I told my husband
And for
that.
the wrong reasons.
And I'd be like, he's drinking too many Red Bulls, And then when he passed away from the heart attack, I was like, damn, I bet it's those Red Bulls.
Yeah, he's in his
first thing I
50s.
said.
He's doing elevated
Remember,
exercise.
every episode he had a Red Bull.
Yeah, he's doing elevated stuff with along with. I mean, the thing is that them young girls, that's gonna get you every time.
EK.
Very addicting. After I stopped drinking, I used to drink sugar-free Monsters, and I really got hooked on them. And I think it was like because I never was like a coffee drinker or anything, so I think it maybe was the caffeine, that I got addicted to. But I could drink like 2 cans, because I was still like maybe going out more at that time. And that's what I would drink. And I finally was able to cut them off, and I was so grateful. But
But that's
yeah,
what mess people up in clubs.
they're very addicting.
No, you're right, but that's
Yeah,
what
that's
mess
me
people. That's
too.
the worst drink in the world in the club. Like even the younger years, is when they introduce that Red Bull and vodka. That's the worst drink you could ever drink because it keeps you up, and then you go past your threshold on what alcohol that would put you to sleep.
Right. And I didn't drink the Red Bulls because the Red Bulls were like too much. But I
Yeah,
did drink the Monsters, but those cans were a lot bigger.
yeah.
Well, the biggest issue
Yeah.
with those is kidney stones. I've had kidney stones like 3 times. Never again. I don't touch those no more. That's the most painful thing ever. It's like a man giving birth. It's like a man giving birth.
Yeah,
I
so it's
had
not
one
so much
before
as
years
everything
ago.
being bad for you. It's an excess of things. Excess of anything can do you in.
That's true, Shirley.
Good evening, Mary.
Well, good
Hey,
evening.
Mary.
Ever finish your live goal, Mary?
No, I still have one left.
You're slacking.
I know. Well, it's just so boring and I just can't stand to sit there.
I told you what to do and you didn't listen. I said just play
No,
music and you don't even have to talk to anybody. Just
I know.
set
I
your
did
phone
do
down,
that.
come back in a half hour.
I did do that. I did set it down and play music, but then you had me freaked out about the music. Or not you. Somebody had me freaked out
No,
about it.
I'm the one that told you that you're good to do it. That's why all the DJs are still running out in the live streets.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the only way I can get through it.
Just get paid to mod, then
But you
run
weren't
lives.
there my second time.
Invite me.
I did too.
I might have been running a live or modding
Yeah.
a live. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the second time was a disaster. How is everyone tonight?
Great. Good.
Yo-yo,
What's up,
congratulations.
bitches? What's up, bitches?
Thank you.
Well, I'm not supposed to say that anymore.
Who got
She
mad
said
that
that.
one day
Well,
about that? Kim?
I could say it. Huh?
You remember? Somebody got mad at you guys for saying that. I can't remember who it was.
It was
No,
Denali.
they said they weren't going to respond to it, but I'm not talking. I don't say it to Jen. I say it to
No.
Mary.
Oh,
Well, but
well,
Denali's the one who got his panties in a wad.
But that's a slippery slope what y'all doing. Cause like if you come up and say that, what if I said, "What up, bitch"?
Well, it's
Charlie.
that don't
Well,
sound fucked up.
I'm not talking to you,
Charlie,
Charlie.
you
I'm
said
talking to
discriminate.
Mary.
No, but when you
different
come
when a
up
it
and
is
say
woman
that on
Charlie.
a
says
It's
it.
just
panel,
you
you're talking to
fits.
everybody.
It's
No, I'm
different when a
talking to
woman says
Mary.
it.
Mary knows I'm talking to her, and she's
Oh,
talking.
it's different.
It
y'all,
is. There's
y'all
Yeah,
double
sexist.
standards, you know.
there's a double standard,
I
Charlie.
know.
There's a
I'm just
double
fucking with y'all.
standard in this world.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I know. I'm just messing
Charlie
with
is
y'all.
discriminating, ain't it?
You come up and say something to a panel, you talking to the whole panel, but then all of a sudden, if somebody reply back, you like, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I mean, women just say that to each other.
I know. I'm just playing with y'all.
Yeah, no, I know.
What it is.
It's something I say to all my friends on the phone.
Hey, Charlie, EK, and well, I don't know. Maybe you guys watch it. Has anybody watched The Shy up here?
Uh-uh.
No, I
Do
haven't
it
seen
after
it.
the first episode. I'm sorry. I tried. I couldn't
Charlie,
get into it.
Kimmy, you watched the new episode?
I haven't seen it.
I
Watch the new
haven't.
season, Kimmy?
I watched the last season, but I haven't watched this season at all.
Okay. All right, you guys haven't watched the new season, so I don't want to ruin it for you.
Has anybody watched The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives?
I don't even know what that
Oh,
is.
That sounds like a woman show, Mary.
It is. It's just crazy and entertaining. I just finished.
Mary, you watch Bridgerton?
No, I didn't get into it. I tried and I just couldn't do it.
You getting The Handmaid's Tale?
Nope.
Okay.
My wife was balling the last episode of that. I'm like, what are you doing?
I didn't
She's like,
think I
oh
would
my
like
God.
I didn't think I would like Handmaid's Tale. Somebody tried to get me to watch it, and then I just started watching it. I couldn't stop watching it. I was like, because it was like crazy.
Well, I
Did
don't
you
think I
watch
would
the
want
last
to watch
episode?
that.
I mean, it's entertaining.
Yo-Yo, did you watch the last episode?
Yes.
And did you bawl like a baby? I'm just making sure. I don't know if it's that time of the month or what. She was like
It was
bawling.
sad.
Oh, you didn't cry?
It was sad. I didn't cry, but it was sad.
Okay, well, all right.
But I'm not gonna tell you what I did cry on. And my husband makes fun of me to this day.
Yeah, I cried on The Last of Us. I ain't gonna lie. I had my man tears come out for that one.
Guess what movie I cried on, and my husband laughs at me to this day.
Play a
Did you see
comedy.
the
Go
movie?
ahead.
It was the movie with The Rock and the big, like, I don't know, what was that? Was it a gorilla? What was
The
that?
white gorilla.
No, it was the one where he was saved him. What's his name? George?
Jumanji?
No, it was like a big.
No, I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the
King
name
Kong
of it.
versus what was it? Hold on, let me ask my husband.
No, it wasn't. It was a gorilla that he saved.
And then
a white gorilla.
Rampage.
Rampage.
Well,
Right?
he played dead. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that's Rampage.
At the end, I thought he died, and I started crying. And my husband was like, "Are you serious right now?"
My
But
husband.
remember, he was joking. He was playing around.
That means you're emotional for animals. So obviously, like
I am.
Old Yeller. Old Yeller.
Okay, yesterday we were doing our thing where we go do like the homeless stuff, and this homeless person, we were giving them, feeding them, whatever. This homeless guy had a dog, and the dog had no food and no water, and my heart just like dropped. I was like, he said that he took it from someone else, so it was like he loves animals so much he took it from someone that was abusing it, but he can't afford it. You see what I'm saying? Like he can't afford it, but saw someone abusing it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so I like went to the dollar store. I bought like food, water, bowls, treats. And I was like, I can't leave this dog and like have a conscience, and you know what I mean? So I like went and got all the dog stuff that the homeless person needed. And then I felt better. I was like, I can't sleep at night knowing there's a dog that's thirsty. And you know, it's hot here in Arizona. It's 90 something and the dog had no water.
And look, and you know why they did that?
You have water for your
for
dog,
people like
and they're
you.
like, someone stole my stuff. He said someone stole his stuff, that he had a card and had stuff and someone stole it.
They do
so
that
he
on
said
purpose.
Someone stole the dog stuff I had.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh my gosh, I'll be right back. And then I like ran and got all the dog stuff. But I mean, how can I sleep at night knowing there's a dog that doesn't even have water?
He's gonna get more money. It's like
Yeah,
he's
so I
like
have a weakness
the
for
dog's a
animals.
grifter
Animals
for him.
Aw. My husband cries every time he sees The Blind Side.
Every time he
Sad
sees what,
movie.
the blind side?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that movie's sad. That military movies get me every time. I can't do military movies.
And anytime he sees like
Somebody has a question. Oh, so somebody has a question in the comments. What do y'all think about
Chrisley.
the Chrisleys being released?
The Pardon.
I'm a little bit torn on it.
To be honest, I knew that they, like when it happened, because I used to watch their show, I knew they did some kind of, was it some kind of fraud where they didn't
12
pay taxes or
accounts.
something? I don't
Yeah,
really
12
fully
accounts
know
of
what
money
they
laundering.
did.
Yeah.
Like they
And
took
was
out
it some guy
loans and
that-
like it was like a fraudulent loan, something or another, but
It equaled like 33 mil.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know all the details about it. Because what was pushed in the news was the gossip about it, because wasn't some guy trying to say he was dating Todd Chrisley or something?
Oh yeah, I heard about that too.
So that's what was being pushed that I saw about it. It was more so about the gossip around it instead of the actual charges or the case itself. It was more so about the guy accusing him, saying that he was dating him.
See, I didn't
You know what I
really
mean? It was more
watch
so
much of
about
the
that
trial.
that I saw. So I don't really know enough about it to be like, oh yeah, they shouldn't, never shouldn't. You know what I mean? So I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough to comment on it.
So what
But-
I say, even though I've never seen the show, it's like every president pardons people that something to do with money and everything else. It's what presidents do. I think they should get rid of it altogether, but that's just me.
Well,
That's
I
my
looked
stance.
yesterday and
That's my stance.
yeah, well, I looked yesterday and Biden pardoned and did clemency for like 8,000
That's what I mean.
something.
They all
They said
do
he
it.
did the most of any other president ever.
But
So
how
the
do you,
one-
how do you,
what I
there
was
should be
gonna
like a
say-
specification for it. Go ahead.
No,
the
in
one
my
thing
opinion,
about the situation that I'm gonna say is, because I don't know enough about it, and like you said, they all pardoned somebody. But what I did like about Todd Chrisley, when he did a press conference, he said that the black inmates are not treated fairly, and that goes a long way.
Yep.
He said that he got away with things that they did not get away with. He got privileges that they did not get. He said that he is going to be fighting for the justice system and some of the people that he was in there with. And that I do like. Now, as far as his case goes, I don't know enough about it, but that I really did
Maybe he
like.
can use it for good, you know.
You
Exactly.
know,
But I
yeah,
Well,
will
and you
just
know he's
say,
got a mixed. You know he's got a mixed granddaughter.
Yeah,
but
but
I
it shouldn't
don't
be.
think
Yeah,
In
that.
my
yeah.
But I
in my
don't.
parent,
No, I'm saying so. You know he's probably so I'm just saying so he's already like got black people in his family. I'm
But I
saying.
yeah, but
don't
I
Right.
just
think.
feel that presidents shouldn't be at a pardon. Period.
I don't.
Because a
And
lot
then
of
we
them do
wouldn't
it
have
on
the
their way
issue.
out.
I
It
I
should be
disagree on
strictly
that.
No, I think pardons exist, but not from a president. I think that should go through Congress too. It should be a
Well, no, I
congressman
disagree
that
Good
because
idea. That's a good idea.
no, let a Congress bring it to the floor on pardoning people, and they can go through it. Now, yeah, more Democrats gonna get pardoned if they run in the party, more Republicans,
Yeah, but
but it's
they're
gonna be a vote that come down to it at the end of the day,
well,
not just one person striking a
but
pen.
they're shady. But they're shady too,
yeah, there's
Shirley.
a lot of
Yeah, but
people that just
at least there's a vote of more than one person just saying I'm just
no,
releasing this
but
person.
Charlie, there's so many people that are corrupt that just pay their way to get stuff that I just don't trust a vote like that. And I do know people. I do
Well,
know somebody who was pardoned
Yeah,
who
but with the pressure wouldn't happen. Like I'm gonna give you one that pissed me off the most about Biden is he when he
the
did those
preemptive
judges that
pardons
did
should be
cash.
illegal.
Not that shouldn't even be
That
talking.
should be
That's
that should be
terrible.
illegal.
But I'm
That
saying the judges that he got, pardoned that did the cash for kids. That's
I
why
was gonna say
the
the news
Philly
when you were gonna
judge,
Drop me,
say.
yo yo.
the Philadelphia mayor was like, man, I
Okay,
can't go with
Lulabelle.
that.
Good night.
You too. Take care,
So
everyone.
when it come down to
right.
take care.
that, that's terrible. I think that wouldn't have went through Congress. I think enough Republican and Democrat was like, yeah, we can't let these judges off after they made money off of kids going send the kids to jail. We can't do that. So with
Well,
the president, there's no pressure from the public. With the Congress, there is pressure from the public.
I also think that a lot of these pardons that Trump just made, I mean, I think those people paid for those pardons.
No, they did and they
Okay, so
shouldn't. NBA
Penny.
I
So
young
think
you
they
boys
don't
shouldn't be
should.
think?
pardoned. NBA young
Huh?
What
boys
about
should
Say
the
the
not be
same
other
thing
pardoned.
about
pardons,
every other
Penny, from the
president.
other presidents?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Well,
agree.
I mean, maybe I wasn't paying attention. I'm just saying these specific people, I think they paid their way for their pardon.
I
I,
don't
I
know.
mean, and other people might have done the same thing. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I just
I
think
think
that
me and Charlie's idea would actually work because it's not put on one person, guys.
Right.
It's
I
all
would
who
agree
you
if
gonna
they weren't
blame?
so
Like you don't
corrupt,
even know who
though.
voted for what. You can have it on like like a card thing, and you write it down. People don't know who did what.
well, I just think that there are certain situations that do warrant a presidential pardon. How you decipher that's difficult because it just makes logical sense to me. But the military pardons, like the person that I know that was pardoned about 6 years ago, that was pretty incredible. But
That from the
yeah,
What
president
was
or
it for good
yeah,
government?
reason though?
it was from Trump. Yeah,
But Mary, was it for good reason?
yes, in my
So
opinion, it was.
you think that pardon wouldn't be approved by Congress?
I don't know because the liberals definitely wanted him in jail, and it was if you I can't I don't think I can go into it because it's not I don't want to.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, so like I don't. Yeah,
besides
don't
that,
worry
think
about it.
about it like this. Think about it like this. We got a Republican House and
Well,
Republican
now,
Senate. So it would okay, but it still would have
but
went
I
through
still don't know that
and he
I
would have got
trust
out.
other people. I mean, I don't trust a lot of Republicans in there either. I mean, I don't trust anybody, no matter what party they are. To be honest,
I just think the pardons
I
just
agree,
always
Mary,
cause
because they're
issues with
gonna
every
have
president, though.
personal opinions to it.
I
Okay,
They're
every
just
gonna have
president has
personal
issues
opinions
with
to
it.
it.
the
Well,
specific situation that I'm speaking about was like a war thing, like in the war, and them saying that it was an unlawful unaliving, and it definitely was not. Um, but thank God Trump pardoned him.
So that just means that that's cool. I understand what you're saying, but that also
Yeah,
means
you
that
just
you
can't trust
approve.
that people are going to do the right
No.
thing.
But what I'm saying is you got a personal experience, but that means you approve all Biden's policy because that's one president. All Biden's pardons because there's one president that made that decision.
Yeah, yeah, but the preemptive pardons should never be a legal thing.
I agree with that, but at the same time, you just said keep the power in one person.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is, how can you pardon somebody without being even accused of anything?
Not
I mean, it's
that. It's
gonna have
because
to
Mary,
they have to stand through
they're
court.
already going through court. That's why. So it's like they're already. So I'll bring an example so everybody can understand how it works. It's like Carmelo Anthony right now. It'd be like them pardoning him because he's already, going through the trial process. Does that
But for
make
10
sense?
years?
Well, you know how long some of these cases take. I think the Diddy case is going to take about 3 or 4.
Nah, but Coop, you missed a scoop on that. The better example for that, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh,
This the
what do you
best
mean? What I
example for that.
miss? I'm 2
Well,
weeks
this
late.
the
What I
best
miss?
example. Well, I'm not just that, but the two examples you just gave is active cases, right? That's not a
Yes.
preemptive pardon that he gave. He gave a preemptive blanket pardon on federal crimes. So at
Yeah.
the end of the
Oh,
day, I'm gonna give you the best example. Hunter Biden, we all know, was a C head and mess with, prosties, right? Now, what if something came up that happened 5 years ago where he was with one of these prosties, something that he brought to the table, she OD'd, and they swept it under the rug, but it's something that he could be charged for. They basically pardoned him before he could be charged for that. That would be an
that work?
uproar. Somebody, yeah, there's preemptive pardon
Okay.
for federal crimes.
Yeah,
That would be
that's
federal. That would be state,
Att-
Charlie. He wouldn't get
no,
away with
federal.
that one.
It'd be federal if it's because he's going to across state lines with what he was doing.
Oh, but you just said if he got a prosty, so that's I didn't know you were saying.
I mean they blaming they saying he's part of the whole trafficking of all that stuff. He's going across state lines and international waters messing with people. So that's federal.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
What
he's
you were saying.
pardoning people. So that's federal.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so
What
he's
you were
pardoning
saying.
for any federal, or if the records do come about of him getting wires or let's say letters come out from overseas, from China or from Russia or the people he is dealing with. Let's say evidence do come out and they're let's say they're in trouble for something that people he dealt with. They get charged, and then all of a sudden his name is exposed in their charges. He still can't be prosecuted federally.
Yeah, it's
Even though they're being prosecuted in China or in Russia or in Ukraine. Even though that whole Burisma, if they got prosecuted for something that dated back to when he dealt with them, his name come up, that means we're not even going to look at it because he's already pardoned for that.
or when it comes out the money that he received, or even his father, that shit he's already pardoned for it.
Well, he did it for the family. So he did it for the wife, the niece, and he did it for a whole bunch of people whose name was brought up in the wires from that bank.
Yeah.
So
Are they challenging that though? Isn't that something that's in the courts? Aren't they challenging
yeah.
that?
So I mean,
Yeah.
he
No,
basically did
not
the same thing
really.
Trump did. But no,
No,
it's gonna
they
be
are
challenged.
challenging it. They
He
are
did the same thing
challenging
that
it.
Trump did. Trump throws shit at the wall to see what sticks. If you want to take me to court, take me to court. I'm either gonna win it or they're gonna say I can't do it. That's the same thing Biden did with them preemptive pardons. It's either
Right.
gonna work and people gonna look away, or people gonna challenge it and they still get charged. So I mean, either way, it's like
but Biden did it. Biden did it for 10 years for his whole entourage or
but that's what
family,
I'm saying.
whatever you
It's
want
gonna
to
be
call them.
challenged, man. It's gonna be challenged if something comes out.
Yeah. It's
I don't think
already
so.
no,
already being
it's
challenged,
already being
Charlie.
challenged right now, CMB. So
Yeah.
like
Yeah, but
Paul is an attorney. I'm not, so I don't really know. But Paul said that it specifically states you have to already be charged of a crime. So if that
Yeah.
is the case, if that's the case, then he won't be. Then he'll lose when
Now,
it gets to the courts.
I mean, he made the shit up. I mean, let's
You
keep it
know.
100. He made the shit up, and he's trying to see if it's going to go. But the thing is that who's the Supreme Court favors. So if it do go to court, go to the Supreme, it's going to end up getting overturned because they're going to say that's not constitutional.
trust
So
me,
it is what it is.
Those people get away with murder, and it's just, I've seen a
Yeah,
year.
on both sides.
I've seen
on
a
both
year.
Sides, so
yeah,
of
but
course.
Look who
not
came
as
up.
much. What's good, Paul?
Hey, CMB. Yeah,
Hey,
no,
Paul.
I was down in the comments listening.
Oh, you heard me talk you up, Paul.
Yeah, hey, Kimmy.
You heard this
How's it
left
going, Kimmy?
lunatic talk you up.
Yeah, no, I mean that's where the constitutionality of the preemptive pardons will come into play, because a pardon has to be issued for some type of conviction of wrongdoing. So the idea that you can preemptively pardon somebody for something that they haven't even done yet, or something that they did potentially 10 years ago that hasn't yet been brought to trial, is pretty insane.
It
I just
is.
don't, I just don't see how that's going to hold up.
Well, Paul, you know it's not gonna hold up, but you know why Biden did it? For public opinion. Because if they drop it down, it's gonna go back to what they said, or they going after Biden's family. So
No,
he did that
listen,
not so
he
much
did
as
it to
far as gonna
cover his.
stand.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, but
he did
still
it to
it's
cover
still
his
throwing it
ass
at the
because he
wall.
know
Because if
there are
he
a lot
didn't
of
do it,
shit out there.
yeah, but if he didn't do it, guess what? It'll be no problem. They can go after them for whatever. But since he did do it, it creates another layer of going through courts and public opinion.
But Charlie,
Well,
if you didn't do anything, what is there to worry about?
Right.
Right, but if you got any inkling that I'm gonna blanket this shit, I'm gonna put layers in between it.
No, I'm only asking because I saw an interview with Trump, and he said that when he was going out, remember they put all the 34 counts on him. He had all these charges, right, where he was leaving, and he said he could have done that too, but his family didn't do anything. So why would he do it? I mean, he could have tried that too, but he was like, my family didn't do anything. They were coming after me. I was worried about, you know what I mean? But my family didn't do anything. So why do I need to pardon them? So I didn't do that.
Well, what I'm gonna say on that note is now I can't tell you if
Are
they
you going to
did.
say they weren't coming after him when he was leaving?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
But I mean, the president can't pardon himself, right?
No, not
No.
himself, his family I'm
Right,
talking
his family, right? Okay,
about. Right.
so what I was saying though was, uh, I don't know if they did something because they could have done something, and that could be the reasoning. On the flip side, though, what I've been hearing, well, what some people think is that he did it so that these people would not have to, because they knew that Trump was going to come after them. And so, because he already said he was going to do it. And so that they would not have to spend astronomical fees on attorneys and stuff like that to even fight a situation that they weren't guilty of. Now, I'm not saying I agree with, believe it, because I don't know.
Well, if they didn't
But
do
that's
anything
what,
wrong, they shouldn't have been worried.
He didn't do anything
Well,
wrong.
my thing is this: they didn't have a problem when Trump had to come up with how many $1 billion for that, and he came up with it. How much was it?
I don't remember the number. It
It was
was a large
for
number.
astronomical.
what?
It had more zeros than my report card
More
from
zeros than
school.
your
Only thing I give with that whole situation, they could have got Trump on so many other things throughout the last 40, 50 years. But the thing they did get him on is a victimless crime, because the bank was even on his side saying he paid back the money with interest. So when you got a
Right.
victimless crime, I think that's an issue. Now, if you got a
And
victim, then yeah, get in his ass, and whatever
and
people go, huh?
yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm saying if he got, he probably had some victims in the past that they could have. I don't know why they went after this situation,
It
but it
was the
is what it
wrong one to
is.
go after, yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, there's a the bank said they paid us back with interest. So, hey, this shit goes
I
on all
love the
day.
bank. The bank
Huh?
told the bank told the courtroom that they didn't care if he had any of this information. That if he walked in the bank tomorrow, he can have any kind of loan that he'd like. And
I
it
mean, you go
didn't,
by paperwork, but at the end of the day,
because
you
he
gotta
had,
understand, like, celebrities
yeah,
get loans just off their name alone. You got celebrities with badass fucking credit that banks give loans to.
right.
American
And
Express get platinum cards too and black cards too, because off their name of potential of money making.
Have you
and
guys seen the latest on Letitia James?
no, what
The
No.
happened?
stuff that she
Latest.
has in her paperwork, she like 1 year she put down it was a 1 family unit. 1 year she put down it was 2 family. 1 year she put it was a 3 family. Like the same unit. She just
Yes,
lying all over her
for
paperwork.
tax issues. But my
It's
thing,
like crazy. It's like, and then
I
you're gonna
thought it
go
was
after a
funny
president
because
when your hands aren't clean. It
I
just
thought
wasn't smart.
yeah,
They're untouchable,
that's
Yuya.
exactly right. She was unsmart.
They're untouchable.
They think
Remember?
they are.
Right.
You know,
But I want to see that,
like,
Yo-Yo.
and then how do you say that your father is your fucking
It's fine that
husband?
my husband was watching it one day and
What
his
about
man
Ilmar?
cave and I was
Ilmar.
watching it with him. I have to. It was a
Nah,
YouTube
it's just
video.
things she did on
She's
document. I know
And
you're talking about
she's
Yo-Yo. She
cooked.
said it was a 5 unit when it's a 4 unit. She said
Yeah,
her
she was
on
lying
one
every.
another
She was
loan.
saying a different number every
Yeah,
year on her
another loan.
paperwork.
She said her dad was her husband, so they can get the
right,
discount for a couple. So yeah, she
right,
did those
marriage
things. But
discount. Yeah.
But Charlie,
I
she
might
wasn't
even.
saying the same.
Omar doing
She
that with her
wasn't
brother.
saying the same unit size every year, Charlie. One
But
year
she
she was
had a
this. One year it was
my
this.
pro,
1 year it was this. It was like
no, my
different
problem with that is
answers
she
every
had a
year.
battery in her back. The same way, like I'm gonna keep it 100 on both sides. The same way. What's the dude that stepped down out of Florida? What's his name?
Who stepped down
The
out of Florida?
Republican out of Florida that stepped down. He was gonna be in part of the cabinet, Trump's cabinet.
Yeah, Gates.
Oh,
Gates.
Gates.
So
Yeah.
he had a battery in his back, so he's going hard. And people like, yeah. But them little allegations overwhelmed the situation.
Oh
And
yeah,
they
they
was
did the
like, man, we're gonna help
moonwalk.
you get out the way. So
They
yeah,
did the
so
moonwalk,
Letitia
didn't they,
James,
Charlie?
so Letitia James is a fool for letting a battery get put in her back and do what she did. So she gonna suffer repercussions because guess what? Democratic, if she get prosecuted, they're gonna walk away from her like they did what's the name that they got primary from the squad. What's the Cory Book? Corey. What's her name? Corey. What's her
Don't you
name?
dare
Corey.
say Cory Booker.
No, not Booker. Corey. The from the damn tribe. I mean, from the
yeah.
squad. Corey. How they walked away from her and let her get primary. Corey Bush.
I just
Bush.
want. Yeah, I just
They
wonder.
walked away from her and let her get primary
I just wonder
because she
how.
went against Israel on Gaza.
Right.
You can drop me. I'm gonna go do my third live so that I can have a panel tomorrow.
You're gonna do what? You better send me an invite.
Well, yeah, I've already sent you some.
I know.
Just doing, and then she ain't even gonna be on camera.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my
Mary,
30
just do what
minutes.
I'm doing right now. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, that's
Just
all I'm
add
gonna
a
do.
backdrop and just let it sit for a half hour and turn it off.
Okay.
Well, goodbye, Michelle.
Have a good night.
Guys, aren't those charges state though with Letitia James, Charlie?
Yeah.
Aren't they state charges? Okay.
I think when it comes to loan document, they could turn federal.
Can you drop
Okay.
me, Yo-Yo?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Can I have
know
one of our coaches out here? That happened to one of our coaches out here. And my son, his freshman year of high school, he he got part of his private school that was recruiting players, but it wasn't him. They was bringing a couple players out of state, and so the coach ended up facing illegal recruiting. But that it wasn't the problem that it was a state crime. It was federal because of the school documents that he formed. So the minute you start doing documents, it becomes federal.
What about all the stuff that she was doing during the trial with that boyfriend of hers who was illegal, and she brought him on to her payroll
That's a
and
different
got him
person.
paid?
That's a different person, CMB.
You're talking about the woman from Atlanta, from Georgia.
Yeah, you're
Oh
talking about
yeah,
Different.
my
That's
bad.
different.
My bad.
And
Yeah,
that-
my
Is that
bad.
the
and
Fonny
that-
shit?
Yeah, Fannie
Yeah,
Willis.
Fonny. And
Yeah,
that's
like,
state. So
what
that's
happened to
state.
her?
So
Because she nobody hearing anything about that anymore.
when you're not a threat, why would he talk about somebody that's not a threat no more?
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about Dee thinking about that. I'm talking about like just in general. Because shit like that gets swept under the carpet, and your average citizen doesn't even know about it.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, look at Hillary. She got a fucking encyclopedia of shit.
We can't. Look at CMB. We can't bring her up because they won't charge her.
Oh, she has an encyclopedia.
I know, but they need to charge her.
I mean,
They need to charge her. I'm serious. If
To be
she
honest-
gets some, charge her. If not, then...
to be honest with you, I don't know. I would have thought Joe would have pardoned her for the last 50 years or some crazy shit like that.
I mean, there's a lot of people Joe could have pardoned, and he chose not to. Even with the people you just mentioned, the girl out of Atlanta, Fanny, he could have pardoned her.
Yeah.
He could have pardoned Letitia James. There's a lot of people that he left out in the cold.
But that's what I was thinking, that at the end of the day, whoever was by his side, they weren't on top of the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
They were kind of calling the shots, but they didn't have the mastermind that he'd had.
Yeah, but it's not Biden. It's a whole party that put the battery in people's back. It's not even just one person. It's not even just Biden himself. You got a whole party that put batteries in people's backs.
For the panel, do you guys know how many pardons they're allowed to do? Paul, do you know if there's like a criteria for pardons?
I don't think so.
No, there's not.
When I looked, it said 8,000 for him. Pardons.
Yeah.
And
That's what I'm saying. There's got to be like
and it said
limitations, and I don't.
No.
Like, I agree with Charlie.
Think about
Charlie,
that.
They need to change this. It's weird.
But think about that: 8,000 forgivenesses for, and that they're not bullshit things either.
Well, it's
And
more
that's how the
pardons than
problem.
every
Said a lot
president
of them were for
combined.
marijuana. Some of them were for marijuana. I'm sorry.
That's great. Go ahead,
Double
Paul.
charges. I shouldn't say that. Double lettuce.
What the other problem is? Guess what? Let's say we can say Biden, right, with the 8,000. Biden probably don't know 7,999 or none of
That's
them
what I'm
people.
saying. That's my point. That was my point.
That's why it should go through Congress, so it could be looked at. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? By multiple people. Like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll pull for him. Let's vote.
Exactly,
But,
Charlie. That's exactly
yeah.
my point, because I was trying to think who could have given all those out, because that man didn't give all 8,000 of those out.
Nah, man.
Charlie, that's another thing. He only hand signed like the ones for his family, the personal ones. I think it said.
Yeah.
Most of them were auto pen, which you can auto pen, but I'm saying it's like he only hand signed like the personal ones.
Mr. Denali needs to do one on that, on pardons, what people think about it, because that's actually a good topic now that we're on it. Because look at all the different ideas we have and, different opinions. Like, is there stipulations? And if there isn't, there's got to be some type of stipulation is what I'm saying. There's no way they just let you do whatever with it.
Well, it depends. If you're, if you've got somebody that'll fucking electronically sign them, you could keep them by your waist. You could fucking get away with a whole bunch of shit. You
I think that's on all levels.
You could go rob Fort Knox tomorrow morning and fucking get a pardon in the evening.
Absolutely. But that happens that's the other thing. It's not even just president. It also happened at the state level. Like, one I could stand out in my mind. This what happened. Governor Schwarzenegger was our governor in California.
Yeah.
He ended up letting out a person. People was mad, but he ended up if one of his friends was a big time attorney, and his son played a role in a group of kids. They was like 19, 20, 21, and they ended up poking somebody down in San Diego, and the person died. So his son had got 10 years, the other kid got 15 years, another kid got like 12 years. And then Governor Schwarzenegger on his way out, he pardoned him.
Yeah.
For unaliving. And like on state level, the governor got all that power to do that. And then when they interviewed Schwarzenegger, he's like, what do you do for friends? He admitted it.
Hey, Charlie and Kenny, what's the talk out in California about whether or not Newsom is going to give clemency, or what is it called for Tory Lanez? What is that called?
Oh, yeah.
What's the talk out there? Because it's got to be his decision, and I saw that senators are asking him to.
But yeah, he hasn't talked about it as far as, what he's going to do either way. But there's also a whole thing coming up saying that it could be some refiles going on because they saying the evidence is not really what the jurors saw. So it could be a whole different process that goes on besides him just pardoning somebody.
Did you guys see that new case in Georgia with those 3 kids that were like 15 and both 2 15-year-olds, and I think one was 16 or 14, I don't know, but they went with pews into a man's house and to rob him. And
yes, that's a good one.
You saw that?
We talked about that up here. Yeah.
You did? Yeah.
Remember that,
and now the family
That's crazy.
Yeah, the family's pissed off because they said that the man that the owner of the house was overreacting. Motherfuckers come in
They
my
were
house.
coming
I
in
don't.
his back door. Did you see the video?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
they're
was
all
terrible.
dressed in sweats with hoodies.
Yeah, coming
Yeah.
at your back door, and it was 3 of them. What am I
Yeah,
supposed to do?
yeah. I mean, it's crazy though because and then you got the family just like outraged. The mother she was like, I mean, I can understand that's your son, but maybe you should have fucking
He's like,
kept an eye on him when he was growing up or something because
no,
No, she admitted
he's
to it,
15. He
CMB.
should have been at home.
She said that they didn't have the money. What did you expect him to do? Like, it's the worst interview ever. Like, that's not going to help his case.
She
She
said that.
basically said she basically said she was okay with it because they were going through trouble. She said, "What are they supposed to do about financial something?"
Get a job. Well, he's 15, but still, she needs to get a job.
you could get a
Wow. So you
job.
can just
You
go and
could
take other people's stuff if you don't have
I
anything.
know, like that's the
Okay.
solution.
Okay.
and
Wow.
Well, you can
and
look it
with
up on
That is
YouTube.
insane.
That's
and
It's a long
insane,
interview she
Hughes
did.
and with
She literally
Hughes
just threw him
too.
under the bus.
The guy they found 2 pews in the yard and the other one upstairs where the dude was laying.
I cannot believe that's her answer.
That
Please tell
is
me you're
just
joking.
wow.
You a bit, yo-yo.
Oh Lord Jesus.
You know,
No
and people are
responsibility whatsoever.
but people are. I mean, these kids are like way, way, way unsmart. I mean, not even on the. I mean, I remember when I was there. I mean, not that I would ever do that, but you
Some
have a
stupid shit,
little
I
bit
ain't
of
gonna lie.
common. But have a little bit of common sense. I mean, I'm sure you've seen television, and I'm sure you've heard about stand your ground and shit like that. What the fuck do they think that means?
Oh my goodness.
You
That's
know?
crazy. I
I
can't
mean,
believe she said that. I can't
mean,
believe she said that on live TV.
Mr. Denali tomorrow should play the interview. That's how crazy it is.
yeah,
Mr. Denali, you there?
Oh, that's how crazy it is.
yeah.
Mr. Denali, you there? Oh, he's not there.
I think he's already
I
slept.
would love for him to play the.
He's
the
having
interview.
his.
Yeah, he's
He
Mr.
was walking the
Denali,
dog.
There,
can you
oop,
find- can you
there
find that
it
interview?
is.
Can you find that interview, Mr. Denali?
Oop, there he is.
Mr. Denali, can you hear us? I don't know if he can
No,
hear
He's
us.
setting back up, yo-yo. He's like, I think
Yeah,
he was gone for a while.
grabbing what he.
Unless he's muted. Are you muted, Mr. Denali?
Oh, I'm
Can you
sorry.
hear us?
I did.
No, I said,
What
can you
interview?
find that video for us?
What interview are you speaking of?
Go ahead, Coop.
Look up the mother
three-
of. Oh, go ahead, CMB. You know,
No, go ahead. Go ahead, you're good.
just look up the mother of the 3 unalive kids out of. I just don't remember what state. CMB knows more.
Georgia?
info about it.
Georgia.
Wait, what? There were 3 unalive children in Georgia. What happened now? What is that?
They went in with pews, all 3 of them, 15-year-old and one
Oh.
16-year-old, and they robbed this man,
Right.
and this man defended his shit.
I thought it was a woman.
No, you talking about the story out of South Carolina. You talking about
Hang on,
Letitia
1
Thompson.
second. There's this case here in Georgia of 3 teens trying to break into a home late at night, and I think it was a woman that shot through the door. Is that what we're talking about?
No, that must be something different. These 3 went inside,
Okay.
and apparently it's a man. You know, he utilizes stand his ground, but then the mother of the kids, since one of them didn't make, or 2 of them didn't make it, she said that she wanted the man, the owner of the house, prosecuted because he used excessive force.
Right. I think. Okay. Let me. If I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna look. Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on a second.
Or no, maybe you're right, and I
Yeah,
just missed
Mr.
that
D, you
little
might
part.
be right.
1 second. Give me 30 seconds.
No, it's more to it, right, Coop? It's the one where she said that what do you expect him to do? That's the part that tripped me out.
No, I just remember something like she blamed it on her financial troubles and was saying that, the kids were having hardships and the family wasn't doing good or something. Like it just was one of the weirdest interview interpretations I don't know. But yes, it was the one about suing the person that did it. I know that.
I mean, she'd have been better off saying that, that her son got involved with the wrong kids, and You know what I'm saying? But to sit there and justify it because the kid didn't have any money. I mean, how old do you have to be to get a job nowadays? Back in the day, it used to be 14.
Gramps knows about it in the comments too. I think he's. So I don't know. There might be two different cases.
Well, there's probably a shitload
Yeah,
of
I'm
them
out.
because
I'm out to get out of here. And there's a bunch of cases. And there's one thing. The woman I said, Larissa Thompson. There's 6 undocumented. There's 3 teens and 3 adults that unalived her in our house in South Carolina. So that's not getting no attention either, like it should. So I mean, you know, we dealing with what we dealing with. But I'm gonna have to get my son out of practice, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all later on.
all right, man. God bless. Be safe.
All right, y'all
Good
take
night,
care.
Charlie.
I'm about to do.
I wonder. Does anybody know what the working age is
For what state?
for anywhere in general?
Well, Florida's lowering it to, I believe, 15 or something like that, and then they're also going to make it where they can work longer hours.
I don't know, but I was washing dishes when I was 13. But that was because my dad made me fucking wash dishes in the restaurant.
I don't think there should be an age limit to basic jobs as long as they have like A plus. You know, as long as their grades are good.
Yeah,
Like you
exactly.
know, they do chores at home. What's the difference?
Well, the problem is that the majority of the ones that do bad in school do bad, don't do chores at home and don't have a job. They're, because
Okay,
they're all the
I
way
see.
around.
It could be a negative too.
But who got to stay out till 3 in the morning at 15?
Yeah, I had to come in when
Well,
the lights came off on the street lights.
That's insane.
yeah.
I mean, at 15, 3 in the morning. You don't know where
There
your
was
kids are
clearly
at 3 in the morning.
no, they were out getting money because they needed it.
You guys hear round one with Melze and Kimmy last night?
What happened?
I think I might have fell asleep. I don't remember.
Last night.
I'm glad that my son is 19 and I don't have to deal with this shit in schools. I swear to God. Right. Because I would think I would. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Denali, can I say, can I rebut what Mel says before I go to bed? 'Cause I'm about to fall asleep.
Are you capable of, she sounds wide awake. You sure you want to enter that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, Mel. Okay, go ahead.
Because you kept saying that the Democrats, this is what you voted for. And maybe you agree with everything that Trump does, but just because you vote for something doesn't mean that you have to vote you agree with every single thing. And I'll use I'll use Denali and Paul as an example.
Melze versus
All I do is win.
Moderators only.
And I believe this.
Hang on.
All I do
Moderate.
I'm on the wrong page. Hang on. Sorry. Fuck. Live.
That was funny though.
Kimmy, you didn't use me for an example. I'm just joking.
Me neither.
Hang on.
Quick introduction,
My
if you don't mind. A
apologies.
quick introduction to who I am.
Mary Catherine and Kimmy versus Melze. Come shove it up my ass for me.
Helping my fellow American out and giving them great advice.
All right, well, I'll tell you what really happened.
How do you know
I
she
was in a
smoked?
head-on car accident, and I had a tube that went down my throat, and it
Well, I'm
scratched my
very
vocal
sorry
cords.
for that.
So why don't you take your judgment
I'm
and
very
shove it up
sorry
your
for
ass?
that. Oh, but why don't you come shove it up for me?
You are so fucking rude. You are so rude.
I am, Kimmy. You don't have to tell me something I don't know. I already know that.
I could say
But
it
she's a
20 times if I want.
Why don't you
She's
come,
a Christian.
Miss
I
Mary?
love
Why
these
don't you
Christians.
come and shove it up my ass for me?
I would step in
I don't know. I don't know. Well,
I'm sure she would if you were close to her and she would beat the living shit out of you.
Now you're resulting of violence? This is the true.
You just told her to come shove it up your ass, didn't you?
She told me that she was going to.
Mary Catherine and
When was this, man?
This
When
was
the
last
fuck was
night.
this? What do you mean? I was on last night.
Well, CMB, what do you want me to say? I mean, you want me to give you exact hour? What do you want me to say?
Yeah, because I was on. I thought I was on for the
Well,
show.
obviously you weren't on when this happened.
CMB, you might have been sleeping.
Breaking rules, so drop me. Mouse 8 says I'm breaking rules, so drop me. Give me my parachute.
What the fuck is your problem? Who do you think you are? Why do you have to talk over me? You are very rude. You think you're better than. You think you are a better than person. You talk over people. You can't just don't like what I'm saying. You're supposed to talk one at a time. I don't give a fuck. Well, then drop me. Drop me. I don't care. Why would I drop you? Drop you for what? Well, you're saying the rules. I'm breaking them. Drop me. You are. You are. Then drop me. Guess what? Because I'm having a conversation with you, I'm not allowed to mute you. If you were having a conversation with someone else, I would have been muted you. But because I'm the one having a conversation with you, I'm not allowed to. I'm breaking the rules. But if you were doing this to someone else, I would have muted your ass a long time ago. Give me my Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I would have been muted your ass.
Mouse 8 says I'm breaking
No,
rules.
they said, give me my parachute and let me go.
You know, it's funny. I saw that today,
Yeah.
and I was laughing. I was like, "Wow, man, that sucks. This must have been a long time ago." I thought to myself.
Hey, Mr. Denali, as soon as they said that, I said, ow, that sounds painful. She told her to stick it up her
Oh my goodness.
That's too
I said,
funny.
that sounds painful.
Oh, I was like, whoa.
That's
And
fucking hilarious.
I did warn Kimmy.
Yeah, Kimmy was like, "Nah, you know what? I'm okay. I'm just kind of falling asleep.
And what are you
I'll tear
saying?
him up. I'll tear him up."
Huh?
I mean, what are you saying? You warned me. I mean, so what?
No,
I was saying because you said you were
on a funny
tired.
note,
You weren't in fighting shape because you were tired.
Okay, well, but I did fight.
yeah, it didn't take long for you to wake up. That's for sure.
Saying,
Right. The hell?
What do you mean? What Kim? What are you saying?
I don't know. What are you saying?
I'm saying that probably wasn't the best time for you to take her on.
Well, I did.
Okay, that's
so,
fine. I'm just saying that I saw it coming. The tsunami.
Okay.
Huh?
I mean,
Mr. Denali, I got a question when you're done.
What do you mean? I'm saying, listen, Kim, you're a grown woman. I will just make note of me.
Yo-Yo, you got a trophy?
I mean,
What's
she
this
did tell Mary
trophy?
Catherine to shove it up her ass. That shit was hilarious. Why don't you come shove it up my ass?
You know how many times I watched that today?
How many?
At least a dozen, and I kept on thinking, man, I can't believe that this and I was trying to figure out how many months ago this was.
No.
And it was just last night. I must have fallen asleep last night or something because I was on here.
You must have, because she said,
Do it all the time.
Mary Catherine, why don't you come shove it up my ass? I was like, holy crap, what the fuck?
Uh-oh, she's in the comments. Look at that. She's in the comments.
Who?
You said Mary Catherine, right?
Oh, listen, she was part of it.
Yeah.
Mose told her to shove it
Send me. She said, "Send me directions."
Send me directions.
She didn't say that last night, did she?
No, it says in the comments right now.
Well, I mean, listen, it's always funny when you think of stuff after the incident happens. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, wow. That was funny.
That's funny. And where'd the trophy come from? What's that all about?
Where were you at, Walker? I mean, Walker Bay. Where were you? We had an IQ test today.
Oh, man. When the fuck was that?
You missed it. Walker Bay versus YoYo.
Mr. Denali, before I drop
Well,
off,
I could have told you YoYo
Hold
would
on,
have won
CMB.
that.
Hold on before I forget about it. You know your video went viral on YouTube, right?
Which video?
The one with the Mark Anthony interview.
Yeah.
Do you know that Queen Quintisha talked about your whole video and had your whole video on it, and I think it got over like 8 million views now.
Queen Katisha, who's that?
Damn,
yes,
that's
just look her
nice.
up. Yeah, she's like a Canon's Omens, but she always talks about cases, and she was like breaking it down, saying how fake he was, and but it was all
I
your
thought she
video
had
that
me
you
on the
did.
show. I was on 3 other shows with that. She should have invited me.
No. This is an actual YouTube. Like she was doing her own. It's just a regular YouTube video, like a podcast, but it was all about your life.
No, she could have invited me. I could have talked about it.
Oh, you think you can send
I
her?
was on 3 shows talking about that video.
You
No,
should
that's
reach
what I'm
out to her,
saying. Yeah,
Mr.
reach out to
Denali.
her,
Yeah.
Mr. Denali.
You should go to the video and reach out to her.
Like I said, she's super viral.
She got 8 million views. You should reach out to her.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
cool.
I like her. She's a good watch, YoYo. You'll like her.
Yeah, that video did make the rounds. You know,
Queen Quenisha.
that he was fake. So is she pro Carmelo or is she pro Austin?
Pro Austin, but she was breaking down that video. And another thing I can bring up about that case, because obviously the Live Eye mod, she follows it really good, is that Tiffany Billions got in trouble for defamation of character for that Sarah Fields issue.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was that about?
Oh, you guys need to go on Facebook. Sarah Fields is the one that is like a journalist for. She does Austin. She talks with Jeff Metcalf, and then Tiffany Billions was the one that was talking with Dominique Alexander. She ended up getting in trouble for defamation of a character and doing like a bunch of lying through like journalism. It's a big thing right now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Dominique even talked about the Sarah Fields girl in the family interview. So she has a lot more about this case than anybody else. I don't know. I just thought it's crazy how big this is getting.
Well, I'm glad that people are suing people for defamation of character, because people.
Well,
think
yeah,
they
when you
can
say
just,
you're a journalist, you can't do that.
People just go and talk shit about you, and they think there's no repercussion. I mean, it's not like you want to do anything violent, so you got to do it through the court.
Right. YoYo, is there any way to check my messages and not get off the live or no?
I don't know of a way. I always
okay. No.
Mr. Denali, how to check them from here? I always have to leave and come back.
I don't think you can.
Unless somebody
separate.
sends you one and you hit it.
Yeah,
while
Sabrina in the comments is saying that she sent me a message and Matt needs my help, so I don't know what that's about. So I'm gonna drop.
You guys down in the bottom, there's 3 open boxes. You want to come up?
I can drop you. Oh, you're already gone, Coop. Yeah, Mr. Denali, you should reach out to her.
Yeah. What was her name? Queen.
That's a lot of exposure. Did he say her name?
Yeah, but I'm bad with names. When I hear names, people introduce themselves to me, and like 10 minutes later, I'm like, "What the hell did they say?" And so I go back up to them, and I think
if you go to YouTube and just put in your name, all videos with your name will come up. So and her video will come up.
Mr. D, on your post for the IQ thing for tonight, you have 576 likes. Did you see that?
I did.
Yeah.
I did see that.
Yeah, I think you should do it again, Mr. Denali. Do you prefer like a rematch, or you prefer to just keep like going to?
You know me. I like for the people to decide.
So what were the IQs like? Were they
it was
small
more
numbers,
like
big
trivia.
numbers?
It was more trivia.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool.
I thought it was going to be IQ, but it ended up being trivia.
But like, what kind of questions?
It's random stuff.
Like what? Just give me one.
Like true false questions about like a building in New York. There was a question. It was like math questions. It was like.
Okay, here's a question, C and B.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I got sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Denali saying bless you too.
Denali, relax. It's okay. Relax. It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's okay though. I promise you it's okay. Stop.
I love dogs. They're so fucking
The
badass.
store gave a 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the markdown? You need me to read it again?
For it to be the same, it has to be 100. You said it was 40% markdown?
So the store gave a 40% discount.
Yeah, so it has to be 140% higher.
140% higher?
Yeah, that way you take down the 40% and you still got the price of 100.
So it was a trick question.
I don't know. I'm still confused.
Because it was a lot. That question was a lot of controversy. CMB.
Well, look,
logically,
this
you
is
would
the way.
think
Let me tell you the way I look at it. Okay.
It's not 140%.
But it's
Okay,
not
well-
40%. You would think it's 40%, but it's not.
Well, I mean, logically, it would be in.
Logically, yeah, but it's
You know what I'm saying? Because obviously, if you're looking to get the same price as it was, and they dropped it 40%.
Right. It was a logical question, Gramps, but the logical answer was wrong. Gramps, it's not 40%, which is what most people would think. You have to actually do the math to get the right answer. But logically, in your mind, you're just going to say 40%. You know what I mean? You would think.
No, I didn't say 40%.
I
said
overthought it. I was
140.
like,
How can you do the math, Yo-Yo, if you don't know the original price?
Because you can use any price. Because the original price doesn't matter.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Well,
But
if they discounted it 40,
you're like, it can't be that easy. It can't just be 40%. So you're
well,
like,
no, it's 140. If they want to make it back to the original price, it's 140.
No, the real answer is like, what's the Mr.Denali? 1.6.
I don't remember.
1.66.
Oh hell no!
Something like that. Sandy.
Hell no! That wouldn't even make
It's
sense.
66.7 or something like that.
And tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, the question was, go ahead and read it back to me again.
Well, Gramps, the answer on the test was 40%, but the real answer is not 40%, Gramps.
I don't know if that's true. I'm still not.
It's controversial. It's a controversial question.
Yeah, listen, if you tell me that you've got a discounted,
I got it wrong. I was wrong regardless because I overthought it. But I'm saying it was a controversial question. What they argue about that, Mr. Denali, afterwards for 45 minutes?
But listen, can you ask the question again?
Okay.
I can explain to you the logic.
A 40% discount on one item. By how much should the price of the product be increased so that it costs the same as before the market?
As before the discount.
I'm asking you to stop. Go in your crate.
He's saying 142.
Now maybe he is.
I could tell you why. Well, CMB, I could tell you the reason they're saying it was a 40%.
Why?
So you know how like when you get 40% off, it takes it down to 60?
Right.
So if you take 60 times 40%, so if you say, okay, just do 40% to take it back to 100, that doesn't work because 40% of 60 is only 24. So that would just take it to 84.
But where do you
Well,
get
what if it's $150?
It's the same logic. You would do 150 times 40%. And then you would take that number times 40%, and it still wouldn't get you back to 150. So the number doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying, Kimmy?
But it's
the original price doesn't matter. You could do it with 150. You still can't just do 40%. Is the point of the whole question?
I know, but if it's not going to be the same answer, then something is wrong with that question.
Right, but it's not going to be 40% no matter what. I guess is the point. It's like
because that's
kinda.
what was on the answers.
Right, so their answer was like wrong. You see what I mean? CMB, it's not 40%. 40% of 60 to get back to 100 is not 40%. You see what I mean?
If there's no price on there, then there's no way to figure that out.
Who's an economist? I mean, that's some. You know what? I don't believe that. I'm done.
Well,
Can you put it in Google, Denali? Put it in Google.
I think you said it was 66 too.
What?
Why would it be?
I think you said 66.6.
When he came up today.
He was in the comments during the whole thing.
Oh, he's wrong too.
No, But I'm saying they were using the if it was $100. But if you say it's
The price doesn't matter.
$150,
The price doesn't matter. You can do it by 150. It's still not
but
going to be
it's not going to
40%.
come up to 66%. It's
Yeah.
No,
going to
that
come up
answer
to a
would be
different
different.
percentage. So
Right, but
that's why I'm
everybody
It's
thinks
a
saying,
percentage. 40% of whatever is 40% of whatever.
Right.
right,
yeah,
but
everyone thinks it's 40%. Kimmy, and it's not. Is our point.
my point is this.
The answer will change.
Everybody was saying the answer was 66.6%.
Right.
That is only the answer if it's like you guys said, $100. But nobody knows what the cost of it is.
I know. Gramps, I understand the answer was 40, but I'm saying once they did the math, it wasn't 40. That's what we're saying. Yeah, everybody thinks the answer was 40,
I'm
and that's
sorry
what
I brought it up. I got a headache now.
even the test says 40.
I got a
Everyone thinks
fucking
the answer is
headache.
40, but then like Dreamliner and Michelle, and even he asked AI, and AI said it wasn't 40.
Yeah, I got a headache. I shouldn't even brought that question back up. I got a fucking headache again.
Why you had one earlier too?
Yeah, because
Because you,
enough. I'm done. I'm done with that goddamn question. Whatever.
I overthought it because I was like, it can't be 40. That's too easy. Like, you know what I mean? And the answer said 40.
That is pretty funny.
It was funny.
So
Then
anyway,
afterwards,
I think that's it. I don't think there's anything left here. I don't think so. I really don't.
Is that just a trophy or is that a cake on the bottom?
I thought it was a cute trophy for Yo-Yo. I mean,
Yeah, it is. But
it is cute.
Yeah, it is nice. I like it.
To celebrate her win. I thought it was. I don't know. I thought it was. Maybe not.
It's cute.
I thought so.
I love it.
Yeah. I was hoping that you would.
I think we got it. We need to keep it going. It was fun.
Right. Yo-Yo won herself $160. CMB.
Well, I actually won 60 CMB because
really?
I bet 100 on myself.
Nice.
Well, okay, yeah, you're right. 60.
I really like the wheel, Denali.
I like the wheel too.
What did you have, like a spin thing for?
Yeah. It was like a pool. $10 get you a spot, and then winner take all minus 20% for the house.
Yeah, that was really good. That wheel was the best. I really liked it.
Mr.Denali.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Gramps wants you to ask CMB the question about the tire turning right.
You want to do what?
Ask CMB the question about the tire turning right.
What wheel is not spinning when you make a right turn in the car?
The right rear.
The right rear, got it. Is that your final answer?
What do you mean it's not by?
What wheel
spinning?
is not spinning when you turn the car right? Make a right-hand turn. Which wheel is not spinning?
The steering wheel is not spinning.
Ooh, that was a good answer too.
And then I thought of the
okay. What
the right
tire?
rear?
Boy, what tire is not spinning?
Oh, you said tire. Okay.
Turn.
I was gonna say I didn't think of steering wheel. It was tire.
The back tire.
Steering wheel is turning when you're making a right turn. You got to turn the steering wheel.
It's not spinning.
What wheel is not spinning when you make a right-hand turn? Excuse me.
The spare tire.
There you go. Look at you. Smart guy.
Is that right?
That's correct. Yes. That's the right answer.
Yeah, because I mean, there's only like that, but I also the reason I said the rear right is because you think of obviously the wheel's moving, but it's not actually turning. Because the rear tires don't really turn.
Right.
You just follow the front two tires. But that's cool. That's funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask that.
I also went off on who did I go off on? I went off on somebody.
You went off on everybody last
You
night.
did?
I went off on
I
somebody.
thought it was today.
No, this. Oh, okay, yeah. This. Okay.
No, was it the night before last when you went off on everybody before you like signed
Yeah,
off?
I'm gonna play this. I'm in.
It was night before last, wasn't it, Kenny?
These platforms are led by simps.
XL. Let me say something to the likes of Real Douchey.
Yeah, I saw this.
Truth is Irony. Donnie 6'8" for nothing. So we got Real Douchey. Truth is Irony. We got Donnie 6'8" for nothing. And you know, just for the fuck of it, throw Lenny Soul's ass in there too. Lenny Soul, Real Douchey, Truth is Irony, and Donnie 6'8" for nothing. I think there's a couple other ones too, but I can't remember. You guys are simps. You guys let the women that are moderators run your platform. And you guys have got to stop. They are abusing their power because it is not fair that if you do not agree with somebody and you're having a political debate, that you should be able to mute the person that you're having a political debate with. That is an abuse of
These platforms. Unfortunately, these men are led by women, period.
That is like the Taliban, okay? That's what that is. That's like being like the Taliban, and many black women are like the Taliban with pseudo fake power that they think they have. And I'm going to mute you. I'm going to lay on the mute button. You can't talk because I disagree with you. I'm going to give my guy Judge Political some credit. Now, he did have a platform like that, but he came over to this show and he was allowed to speak. He was not muted. He was not dropped, even though people disagreed with him. Men, take control of your platform. Do not, NOT, do not let the women run your platform. Yes, they're very capable of running it, but if it's your name on the banner, your name is the show, why would you let women run it and then you hold your head down? Why are they doing this? Why are they muting people when they're having a political debate?
Unfortunately, these.
Yeah, I was on fire, CMB.
Yeah, that
Hey,
shit.
Mr. D,
Yes.
I put the question in Google and the answer is 40%, and it actually shows you the work, and I sent it to you. So you are correct, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, CMB, I was on fire.
And then I heard the one where the ladies were giving you shit about that painting.
About the painting?
Yeah, they were. It was you're recorded live, and they were giving you shit about the painting.
You saw it on my page?
Yeah.
Really?
Of the one about the painting, the one the city on fire shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And
I believe something like that?
there was a couple women giving you shit about that, and you being misogynistic and.
Oh boy, they always. That's their favorite word from Mr.DenaliXXL. I hate women. I happen to love the shit out of women.
But it was your show.
That's probably been one of my problems. I have a soft heart for women. Yeah.
That's funny.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Miss Rowe.
You're breaking up. I didn't hear anything. Hey,
Hi,
Mr.
Uncle.
Rowe, what's good?
Congratulations again, yo,
Oh, thanks, Miss Rowe.
CMD. I'm so sorry. After the debate was over with, I fell asleep listening to it.
Oh, you did? It was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to keep it going. It was fun time.
Yeah, I would have loved to see that.
You got bars.
and health.
You have Mr. Rowe, you got bars. We can't hear you. You got
He's
bars.
breaking up
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
You must have got some Trump Wi-Fi lately, because lately you've been having issues. But
Actually, Mr.
I think it's TikTok, because I have been having them too. And I have to mute my button and take it off and go back and forth, and then it finally goes away.
You guys, speaking of TikTok, what's the latest with it?
I also have to
Nothing. It's
I
all
turn my
good.
Wi-Fi off and just use my signal from my phone.
Yeah.
It's
Does
all good.
anybody know the latest? Can you know the latest with TikTok? What's going on with it?
They ain't even talking about it.
That
Nobody said
it's all
nothing. I mean, I
good.
haven't heard anything in
Well,
months.
because it's all
Is
good
it better?
as long as Trump's in office. It's all good.
Nope, it's not better. You still got bars.
Okay, I'm
Turn
gonna
your
have to go play around
turn. Try this,
in the
Mr. Rowe.
settings.
Wait, try turning your Wi-Fi off and see if that takes it off.
But ask him. Maybe he's in a bar.
He's at home.
Hey guys, how everybody doing?
Hey,
Good
Advance, what's
evening. Good
good?
Hey,
evening.
advanced.
Hey, YoYo, I want to tell you that I really uh, appreciate your, how can I put it?
Yeah, watch your
Knowledge.
Your
words.
great,
Watch your words.
how can I want to say I appreciate your grace
Oh,
today.
sportsmanship?
Yes, I know it
Yeah,
could have
it
been,
was all in fun. Even me calling him out, it was all in fun.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I think
You know what I mean? It was just fun.
you guys did a great
Calling
job.
who out?
You guys did a great
Okay.
job, and I'm glad you got the trophy. And I just think it was an outstanding display
And
of
you were so
sportsmanship.
calm.
Yeah,
You
because it
were,
was
you
all
were.
in fun. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
had a good time.
that was the comments I seen you in years when it come to talking to Walker Bay. You really was. I know I haven't known you for years, but that was the comments I seen you in a long time. But I'm glad you won. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I did. Uh,
I enjoyed it
it
too.
was
You
great.
did? Two
I
events? I
did.
did.
It was great. It was a
I
little rocky in
wonder.
the beginning, but it
It
got
was
off.
fun.
It got off. It got off, and everything took off real good.
I wonder if Mr. Denali is going to post that.
He said he's going to put it on YouTube.
Oh, cool. That way we can watch it. When I turn on my YouTube, he's the first thing that comes on. I guess because
That's funny.
it's
And I
funny
want to
because
say
I can.
this. I want to say this. I want to say this to Mr. Denali. Mr. D, you really set
Yes, sir.
the precedence when it comes to these lives. I mean, you put things in play that people only attempt to follow. They
That's
can't
right.
duplicate what you do. But I just tell you, your mind and the way you think about stuff and the way you just constantly coming up with great ideals, and it just changes the way TikTok is ran. I mean, especially these lives. And I think you will never be forgotten about the way you put this thing to the forefront, because I think it's going to go on for a long time with your help.
Thank you.
And I just really appreciate being a part of your team and participating in the things that you do.
That's
Also
right.
with Kimmy. Kimmy is a great addition. Everybody just did a great job.
Yeah.
Uh,
And he did it in 2 days, advance. Mr. Denali threw that
yeah,
together in
yeah.
2 days.
But I was kind of bummed fun about something. It kind of got me off to. I I really thought on the wheel thing, it
Mm-hmm.
kind of confused me a little bit.
Well, how so?
And well, I thought that we were actually buying slots, not so much as participating in it, because I never thought Walker Bay would beat Yo-Yo, but I thought when we were buying slots off the wheel, and then as the wheel spun, that gave you more chances to participate in it. And I want you to think about this for a minute, because if you look at it this way, it would have been easier for a person to actually make a direct bet with a person than it would be to bet like on Team Walker Bay. That really didn't,
What
you know what
would
I'm
be the
saying?
difference?
Well,
Well,
the difference would have been
But
if they'd have bet,
we had the single bets.
right, that's what I'm saying. But when you bet it on the wheel, it was like you were betting again that Walker Bay was going to win, but you also had the opportunity, or you like the opportunity of having a direct win, if you know what I mean. So say if I bet $50 on Walker Bay,
Yep.
okay, but if I'd have bet Yo-Yo $50, then I'd have had a chance of 50% chance of winning. But when I bet to go on the wheel, I still didn't have a chance. The odds were against me betting on the wheel than it would have been betting directly,
How
if
so?
that makes sense. Because I felt like when I bet on the wheel, that first of all, if he didn't win, I didn't get a chance to even participate in the wheel thing. And then if he would have won, I still would have been betting again that I might get a slot on the wheel. But so say if I'd have bet it for Yo-Yo, right? If
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna put 50 on Yo-Yo,
Hmm.
he won, right? If I'd have bet it somebody directly, then I would have got the $50. I would have picked up $50 for betting. But when I bet it on the wheel, even though she won, I still would have been taking a chance that I was gonna win if I didn't get picked on the wheel. Does that make sense?
What
Well,
you probably didn't catch it. Go
if
ahead.
you bet with somebody and you bet on Walker Bay with Misty one on one, and Walker Bay lost, what did you win?
Nothing.
What's the difference?
Well, the difference is if Walker Bay would have won, they still was a chance I would have got nothing. If I put it on the wheel, because if my name didn't fall on the wheel, I
No,
still would have lost.
we're talking about the single bets.
Right. But what I'm saying is that maybe I'm confused about it, but it
Advance.
seemed
That's
like
why
to me,
some people did both advance, like
Listen
Misty. She
again.
did on the wheel
I
and
was
she
very
bet people.
clear. I was
She
because
did both.
we talked about it, and there was Team
it,
Walker Bay and Team Yo-Yo.
hmm
That's why when you put in when you sent the $10, $20, whatever it is, you put who you were going. Because listen, there's a team. There's two different people.
right.
It's not participation trophy. You got to make a decision. What are you thinking? The same way you would if you were making a single bet.
I
You got to
understand what
make
you're
a
saying now,
decision.
but I understand what you're saying, but it was kind of confusing in the beginning. I guess only because when we first started off, it was a whole lot of people coming in and we really was getting bits and pieces. You know, you would say something and we would listen, but then somebody would come in. And it was just kind of confusing at first because when I actually thought about it, I said, well, if I'd have bet, say, with Yo-Yo and
Yes.
Yo-Yo won, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I'd have bet it, say if I'd have bet it against Yo-Yo and Yo-Yo won,
Right.
I would have got the money that I bet it you. It would have came to me right away, right?
Correct.
If I'd have bet it on the wheel and Yo-Yo won, I still wouldn't have got the money unless you landed on a slot. You see what I'm saying? But if I'd have bet you directly, then I would have won the money. But if I bet on
But
the
what if
wheel,
you again?
there's a chance
If you would have bet
that
on Walker Bay, you would have lost.
I figured all that out afterwards. But
Because the
after
wheel is something that's new. This is the first day we did it. Usually
yeah,
people are betting, and if you lose the bet, you get nothing.
And some people did both advance. Like some people bet on me and Walker Bay. And then some people did side bets. You know what I mean?
hmm
Like
Right, we're talking about the
they were
single
doing both.
bets. You
Yeah.
bet that Walker Bay is going to win with whoever, and Walker Bay loses, you lose your money.
right. I understand now. I was just confused in the beginning.
Yeah,
I thought I was actually
I
buying
tried to be
slots.
really clear,
You
which
did,
is,
you did.
which is why I said, because the challenge is that everybody wants to talk, and I don't like for everybody to be talking when you're talking about people's money, because I've been through the betting thing before. Oh my God, that wasn't what I thought. So I want people to, if you're not betting, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's what I said. It was kind of confusing in the beginning because everybody was talking and you were trying to explain things. Everybody was talking,
Everybody's
and
got
they was
something to
cutting.
say.
Yeah, and they was
Even
cutting
people
you
that
off,
aren't
and they were.
even people that aren't betting, they got something. Why are you saying anything if you're not betting? I don't understand that. I'll just be
So you can.
quiet when people are talking about. I'm very particular with people with their money because I've seen
So,
it. I've seen wages go awry over my lifespan.
so I understand now. The only way you can win on the wheel is if your team win. If the person that you betting on win, then you get a chance to participate in the spinning of the wheel, right?
That's correct. Team Walker Bay, team Yo-Yo or whoever it is.
But
That's
if your
where
team doesn't
you got to
win,
make a
even though
decision.
right, so even though you think you're buying slots, you can only get a chance to participate in the slots if your team win.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the
That's
way it
why it's
goes.
Team Walker Bay
Okay,
and Team
I
Yo-Yo.
got you now. I got you now.
I mean,
And you could do
But
I'm not
side
saying that.
slots with people. You could do side bets with people in
yeah,
addition to
but
that.
it was great though. I enjoyed it. It was great to see you guys put together their heads and to come with the thing with the horses with the hooves. That was kind of tricky. I got it when you said it in my mind. I thought about it. I said, well, that would be 2 times 6 is 12. Then you divide that by three, three horses, so that each one of them got
Yeah,
4 hooves. So that makes sense. The
yeah.
one about the 40%, that made sense, but it was really difficult because I seen a lot of people that I knew are really smart, but it was like you were saying, you have to really listen and take your time and understand what the question is being asked. And we run into that a lot, even when we take the contractor's exam for the air conditioning. A lot of the questions they will say is instead of, and the answers will be so close together, but just because they use is and then another instead of, it would throw you off. You would pick this and would be wrong because it was the wording that changed the answer. If you know what I mean. But
Right.
yeah, it was great,
One
man.
word can change the context of a sentence.
And so
But
when I just looked it up, Denali, basically for that one thing about the 40%, what it said was, it said, okay, if you take 40% off 100%, it said 100% minus 60%. I mean, 100% minus 40% it equals 60%. And now, if you want to go back to the original price, then you have to go, um,
back to
uh,
what you took off, you got to
exactly,
add that back.
exactly. That's
But it
what
was a
that's
great,
what
it
it
was great,
said.
Mr.
It
Denali.
actually showed the equation in what I sent you, Denali.
Did you send it to me?
No, but I can.
Yeah, can you send it to me? Because like what you see what Michelle was showing and what Dreamliner says, and Dreamliner is smart and so is Q.
I didn't
And
see. I
so is
wasn't
Q,
looking at
you
the
know what I'm saying?
phone.
And they both said it's 66 point whatever. Like, you know
I
what I mean?
wasn't
So
That
it's
was,
kind of
looking,
like,
but they were
that,
going off. They kept saying like $100. But if you don't have a price, then you can't use the system that they're using.
yeah.
You can't do that. It's because there's no price. So
Hmm.
if you take 60 if you do 100% minus 40%, then you have and get 60%. Now you have to take 60%, 100%, and
It's still
do
gonna be
the
40.
yeah
Hmm.
minus the 60% and get 40.
But all overall, Mr. D, it was a great show. I enjoyed it. I think it's going to be a hit with people. I think it's going to sell a lot of that stuff when people talking about who's just smart. Are you smarter than the fifth grade? Well, that's going to solve a lot of issues. I think it's going to calm the show down a little bit because it can call people out and say, okay, well, let's take the test. And, I mean, it's all in fun and game. I'm glad that the guys didn't take it personal and didn't get to a point where no matter what the results were, people were hurt by it. I was glad that Walker Bay was able to laugh it off and still compliment Yo-Yo on winning. And it was a great show, man. You did a good job. And like I said, you're always coming up with innovative ideas and great things to do to keep everybody engaged and involved. So, hey,
we,
it's a hit. It's a hit.
Thank you.
and you know, Advance, we're a
Who
family up
picked the
here.
teams?
We're like we're a dysfunctional family up here. So things happen, people get into it, whatever. But, it's still like all in fun and games. You know what I mean? It's like
Hmm.
nobody hates anybody up here or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, when you actually hate somebody, you might disagree with people or get into it or,
I mean,
might not like something things they say or something. You know what I mean? But I
I
don't
mean,
hate like anyone, you know.
yeah. When you think about it,
I might
Yo-Yo,
despise somebody or something they say or if they offend me or something, but
but when you
we're like
think
a little
about it,
family.
what other players have you seen on TikTok where you can have Republicans, Democrat, Independents, and we can
Nowhere.
get on here, we can voice our opinions, and we can
Yeah.
disagree, and we can get heated. But the next time the show start,
It's like,
it's like
hey,
we forgot all about that. We
it's like
still
a
together.
dysfunctional
Nowhere.
And
family. That's why I say it's like a dysfunctional family.
if somebody come in here and attack one person on the show, they have to attack everybody. We defend everybody to the utmost. Even though, like I said, next minute we could be arguing about something we disagree with. So I really appreciate all of you guys that was here before I came, that allowed me to be a part of it. Uh,
Appreciate
I
you
mean,
too.
it's been great. I have learned a lot from dealing with you guys, and it's been great. It's
I
been-
have
It's
too.
nice been dealing with you too.
I
yeah.
have too.
So CMB, I want to tell you. So you remember when I sent you those things? I told
Yeah.
Kimmy, I said, but you know what she told me? She said that was
Mm.
all AI. I said, AI. She said, yeah, look at it. I looked at it. I
Was
said,
it
no wonder
really?
he, yeah. I said, no wonder he didn't respond. He knew it was all bullshit anyway.
That's
But
funny.
hey, thank you again, Mr. D. I
That's some
appreciate it,
funny
man.
No,
shit.
thank you. Always,
Mm.
you big voice on the show, and always appreciate your candor and your voice and what you say, the calming spirit and all that stuff. So,
Hey,
Well,
Advance, next time do some side bets with people too.
well, see, the good thing about it is now that I can explain it to other people if they have any questions. And even if it's other people that's not even on the show that might be listening, and like, I want to bet. My wife walked in and she heard it, and it kind of got her attention. But the thing about it is now I know how to explain it to where I can understand totally, and they won't be confused about anything because I understand what he's meaning by everything that he's doing. Because some people like Charlie came on the last end of it. Or people that came to the show on the last end of it after things had got started. Maybe some of them wanted to bet, but it was too late. It was just things like that that we were able to relate to people that may not be there from the beginning because people are always popping in on the show. They're always coming in late and stuff like that. So you have a chance to make it plain and clear to people so they won't go out and be saying stuff that they don't know what they're talking about. So
yeah,
we as participators.
I'm gonna clip it up what I said
Mhm.
and make a PSA about it because I thought I was very clear, but it seems like my communication wasn't as clear as I thought it was. So
No, it wasn't you so much. It was a rough start. And that's all. It was once everything settled down, then we were able to move forward. But in the beginning, it was like total chaos because, like I said, you were trying to talk and explain things, and God love Precious. She was in there hollering, "It's bet 100,000, bet 2,000." So everybody was hollering and screaming about. They were so excited to bet,
That's
but that
funny.
sometimes they overpowered what you were saying, or what people couldn't really hear you because we could hear them screaming and saying stuff. But it was clear about what you was doing. I understand how you're doing it now. It makes
I,
sense.
I have to take back what I said. I was wrong.
About what?
About
About.
what?
It is 66.6. Um, I sent it to Michelle, right? And she goes, "Did
Mm.
you read what you sent me?" And she put a circle behind it. I only went. It had like step 1, 2, and 3, and I only went to step 2. So when you went all the way down to the bottom, it does say the correct that answer. I sent it to
You see
you,
what I'm
Yo
saying?
Yo.
How it comes to 84 if you do 40% times 60, it comes to 84. You see what I mean?
No, it came out to. It says
Well, I'm
66
saying,
point.
well, it's not 40%. I'm saying
Well, that was the
84.
Um,
answer that Walker Bay gave in the beginning to 66 point something.
right. He should have got credit for that.
Maybe his wife gave the answer.
Yeah, his wife probably gave him that answer.
No, you could
But
hear her. We're talking next to him.
I could hear her
hey,
talking too.
That's what my
Yeah.
husband was in the other room saying. I can hear her giving him the answers, and we were
well, you
laughing.
know what? He was trying to throw you off too. When you said you heard somebody say 1,000, that was him. He was talking out loud to try to get you to write that answer
Oh,
down
I
because
don't
he
know. I
thought
was
you were
looking
listening to
down.
him.
I just heard somebody whisper 1,000.
Because he said, "Oh, that'll be 1,000," but on his card he wrote 100. So he was
No,
trying
it
to.
was a woman's voice whispered 1,000. Everybody heard it.
Oh, okay. So maybe he said out loud what she said, but I heard him say a
I don't
thousand.
know what it was. I don't know.
Yeah.
My husband was in the other room yelling like, I can hear people whisper. I was like,
Well, maybe you have a couples
I
challenge.
don't
Maybe it'll be
know.
a
I'm
husband and
working.
wife. Maybe it'll be a husband and wife thing. Make it a couples challenge or something. I don't
Yeah, but
know.
it's 66 point whatever. But once they showed it to me, it made sense to me
Yeah.
once they were showing that.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
looking at the screen, so I didn't see what she did.
now I was still confused about the 10 fingers on the 10 feet because that I kind of you got lost on that one. I
It's
still
kind of like
haven't
you got
figured
to
out how they
really
came.
listen. I was lost on that one. I got that answer wrong. I was like,
Well,
what?
because it's only 1 foot. So if you put 10 fingers on 5 feet, you do
He didn't
that.
ever say five. He said 10.
No,
He
he
said you
said
got
five.
10 fingers. He
He
never
said
said
10
five.
fingers.
Mr.
10
Denali, can
fingers.
you read that question
He
again about the
said
feet?
10 fingers on 5 feet.
No, 10 fingers on 10 feet.
No, that's why it was 50 because it was 10 times 5.
I
Mr.
don't
Denali,
think it
can
was
you
that
read that
easy,
question
Kim.
again?
If you don't mind, Mr. D, I know you're tired of
That
reading. I know you
question
don't
threw
read it
me
about
off
15
too.
times already.
I give
But
you
I
a
was sure
second,
you said,
okay?
I was sure he said 10 because I was looking for him to say 5. I said, well, that's five. That's easy. 5 times 10. But it sounded like he said 10 fingers
On
on
5
10
feet.
feet.
I don't
On
know
10
why I
feet.
did 10 times 10 and thought the answer was 100. That's why I want to hear
But,
the question.
Because I
The
think you
other way I
were
was thinking
thinking
was
2
10
feet.
times 10.
I think you were thinking I think you were thinking both
2
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Which is why those are kind of like trick questions. You got to really pay attention.
Yeah.
but hey, it's educational, man. You learn things because I learned some stuff.
I'm not even going to call it a trick question. You just got to pay attention. You got to listen.
But yeah, you guys did
So
good
while
though, man.
Mr. Denali getting the questions again, my reception is still bad.
No, we can hear
No,
you.
Here,
We can hear
You
you.
have bars, but we can hear you.
let me tell you what to do. Keep doing your mic on and off, Mr. Rowe. Keep doing it on and off until these
On and
bars
off.
go away. That's what I do and it goes away. On and off, on and off.
Do you do the airplane mode too? Does that work for you?
I haven't
You
even been
turn on the
doing that
airplane mode
lately.
and turn it off?
Okay, good. You're good now, Mr.
Oh,
Rowe.
that worked. That
Okay.
Uh,
worked.
it
Oh,
well, it
came
did, but
back.
you messed it up.
But we
Yeah.
can hear you though, Mr. Rose.
hey, did you guys hear on the news about the people that
Okay.
got the terrorist attack in Colorado?
No, what
Uh-uh.
happened?
Oh,
Well, apparently these people were outside of a mosque, and a guy ran up and threw Molotov mocktails on them, and they were like in their 60s and 80s, and he just threw Molotov cocktails on all the people and set them on fire and
And where were
all of
these
this
people
stuff.
at?
Up in Colorado,
No, I mean, like, where were the
it was
tourists
it was
at?
some at an Israel mosque. I think it was an Israeli mosque,
Oh,
and it's
mass.
yeah, and the guy
Like, they
came
were
up there and
praying.
right, and he came up there and threw Molotov cocktails on them.
Fucking idiots.
Wow.
mm.
Yeah,
That's sad.
Those are freaks.
but they gonna charge him with the teeth thing,
Or
They
and they
caught him.
domestic.
said it could. Yeah, they already got him. They got him. They said they're gonna charge you with the teeth thing, and it could actually go international if they find out it was related to.
They got him right away or what?
Got him right away.
What was his nationality?
They want to say he was Palestinian, I believe.
Oh, looky
Oh.
looky now.
Hey, y'all excuse me
Uh-oh.
for 1 minute. I'm
You
gonna
guys,
make
This
a
is now
call.
you gonna say,
you
We
uh-oh.
guys
can hear
Okay.
you,
want?
Mr. Rowe.
Do you guys want the question, or what you guys want?
Yeah, please.
Oh, here we go. What is what? Oh, there are 10 fingers on the feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
See, that's 10 and 10, Kevin. It's not 10 and 5.
It
A
is
hundred.
10.
That's what everybody said, 100, but he said the answer is
Yeah,
50.
how's the answer
Okay,
50?
read that again. Am I tripping?
There are 10 fingers on the feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
Oh, but it said how many fingers are in 10?
Because when it starts
Because
off,
it's
it
just
says
one
the
foot. One
feet.
foot.
It doesn't say anything about a foot. It says
It
feet.
still should
The
be 10
10
times 10.
fingers are on the feet. How
Both.
many fingers are on 10 feet?
So it's saying 10 feet meaning singular.
But how you get 50? How you get to 50
How you
out of
get
it?
50? That's what I don't get. I did 10 times 10. I just
What's
I don't
five
know.
times
threw me
10?
off. That one threw me off, CMB.
What's 5 times 10?
Where do you get 5?
Where are you getting 5 from?
How many? How
Because
many? How
one
many?
foot
How many? How
actually
many?
has
How many?
five
How many
fingers.
toes you? How many people? How many things? How many digits are on your feet?
Oh, I
10.
see. I see what you're saying. I see
Oh.
what you're saying. So you divided the 10 fingers. So it was
Okay.
actually, when you said 10
Okay.
fingers,
I was thinking literal.
The test is it was a mixture of tests. I mean, questions from IQ, trivia, and general knowledge because we couldn't
Got
do
it.
mhm,
anything. But you got to listen to the question very carefully
Got it.
Can you
and
explain
not
that
Yeah,
again?
and
there's
not
10 on the PC.
what.
Can you say
10
that
on
again?
There are 10 fingers on the feet. How many fingers are on 10 feet?
there were 10 fingers on the feet. How many fingers were on 10 feet?
Are on 10 feet. How many fingers?
I took it literal, like it was an alien or something.
Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean, Mr. Denali? I took it
I
literal.
Because
understand.
when you're talking about someone's feet, you're talking about their feet, which is actually both legs with each
5
foot.
times 10.
Right.
It's
Oh,
50.
okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just saying, I was just thinking, in the moment, I was thinking
Oh,
literal,
I
like
got you now.
alien. Yeah.
So the thing was the feet, which made it be comparable to 2 feet per
They
person.
throw you off in the beginning, but you got to
Hmm.
listen to the whole thing.
Yeah, pay attention. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
it's
get
not
it
a.
now.
They didn't say a
It's a
foot. They
misdirection.
said feet.
I
If
mean,
they would have
supposedly
said,
you think about, because you know how we always say people listen to reply, not to understand.
yeah,
Hmm.
One thing is,
So you have to
um,
listen to understand the question. You know what I mean? And not hear the first thing and then, oh, I got it. You got to listen
right.
to the whole thing.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
trying to
Mm-hmm.
misdirect you.
Well, I'm gonna tell you guys something real funny, right? So when I first started the AC contractors exam, it's actually a 2 day test, and you have to go down there and stay like 8 hours a day. So you go into this room, there be other people in there, but you kind of like sit in cubicles. You can't talk to anybody. You can't do anything. You can only go to the bathroom. And I sat there and I studied the test and all that stuff. And I went. I mean, I kind of prepped for it. So the test is like 8 hours. Well, I was finished the first time in about like 6 hours. I said, well, damn, this shit hell pretty easy. So I'm going through it. So when you get through, you walk outside. The lady, she looks at it and she hands you a piece of paper upside down. And it either said pass or fail. But when she handed me the paper and I flipped it over, it said fail. I said, God damn. I said, man, how did
What?
that happen? So it said I had failed. So I was like, man, I was sure I had passed the thing. Because I remember, told you I finished like 2 hours early. But I had to make like a 75. I made like a 68 or something. So they make you come back in 30 days to take it again. So the next time I came, I actually did, like Mr. Denali was saying, I actually slowed down, utilized every minute of the clock. So when the clock clicked zero, I was actually on the last question. And I took my time and understood and read each question clearly. Then of course I passed it.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
like he's saying, it's the comprehension, taking your time to understand the question and to listen. But you guys was on a time constraint because you only had 30 seconds to answer it. So it was kind of difficult question to answer within 30 seconds if you really didn't think about it. Because most people probably would get it wrong, and a lot of people did get it wrong.
Well, it's like you just, like you said, you're listening to hurry and answer because you only have 15 seconds, and so you don't think it out like that. And then a lot of times, like especially on the one that he just asked about you're like, it can't be that easy. So you like overthink it. You know what I mean? Some of the questions you overthink because you're like, okay, it can't be that simple. But it was that simple. Like the 40% one. You know what I mean? But then it wasn't
Hmm.
40%. It really ain't 40%, like I said. Right?
I seen a question on another show where the guy he was talking about fish in an aquarium. He said he had he said he had 10 fish in an aquarium. He said two of them drowned, uh, four of them swam away. No, three of them swam away. I got to look it up again, but it was a total of 10. That he said when the two drowned, how many was in the tank? I think he gave you the scenario, the two drowning,
yeah,
the three
right.
swimming away, and all that
They
stuff.
still in the tank.
Yeah. So
Right, that's
he,
real.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And
That
then
was like
fish
that one, Mr. Nally, where you said you just overtook the person in second place. A lot of people hurry up and say, "Oh, I'm in first place now."
Right.
and can a fish drown? Can a fish actually drown? I don't think they
Can they?
can they?
Yeah, if you take them out of the water.
They
No,
float
no,
to
I'm
the
saying,
top.
No,
but
no, if you
but can
literally take a fish out of the water, you're drowning them.
No, I don't think
right.
a fish can drown.
Hmm.
He could die. He
Hey,
could.
Mr.
He could
Nally, ask your
unalive,
AI
but
thing, can a fish drown? Mr. Nally, ask the AI thing, can a fish drown? That's an interesting question.
Hmm.
Or does it like unalive from something else? But can a fish
I know
drown?
it can unalive fish get out of the water, but can it drown in the
Oh,
water? It's kind of
that's a
hard to
good
believe it can
question.
because they live in water. Hmm.
hey,
But yeah, it was
yo,
great,
yo,
Mr.
I
D. I
knew that.
enjoyed it.
I know. I knew Walker Bay was in trouble when the first question came, and it was
Why's that?
When
flowers,
he said a
and he went
flower.
with the tree.
Yeah, he was the
Yeah,
tree.
and the
I said,
oak
oh
was a
Lord.
tree.
Mm,
It's really
Yeah, I said, oh Lord.
interesting. It's interesting, Mr. Rowe, because like I said, I've done like IQ tests over the years, and I thought it was going to be like an IQ test, but then this is different than an IQ test. You know what I mean? But the trivia, like I said, you got to really, really pay attention and listen.
well, like
But
I
the
said, he
IQ
did a.
test is different with like it has like shapes and stuff and
Mm-hmm,
math
mm-hmm.
questions, math problems you got to figure out. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's what I thought it was gonna be,
Yeah.
but it's cool. You know,
yeah. So, it was really great. But still, you have to give you credit, man. You think of some good stuff.
it was fun. It was fun. It really, really was fun. We have to do it again. We have to run that back. Is that what they say, Mister? We
Yeah,
have to run it back.
Mm.
for a while he hung in there behind you by just one. I didn't think he was
Yep.
gonna overtake you though, because you
Well, the
always
question
coming
that
up
was
with
the
the
question,
same answers on a lot of things.
and then the
Go ahead,
questions that got
Advance.
kind of really easy. The questions that got kind of easy. Then the one he started failing. The one that was kind of difficult, where you thought that he would get it, he got it, and then the ones were easy, he wouldn't get them. I like, okay,
Because
I
it was
hear you.
some things like I didn't know brain was. I knew it was like
The fat
membrane, but I
made out of
didn't know the
fatty
brain
fatty
was
tissue.
was fat. I didn't know that. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? I never researched
Maybe-
about the brain. You know what I mean? But I
yeah.
knew that the size didn't matter. I did know that. And that was one of the questions was, is of having a larger brain matter or something, make you smarter or something. That was a question. I knew that
Mm-hmm.
didn't matter.
Yeah, I
I
knew
knew the
that
size.
because that's like a joke people tell people.
Yeah, because you don't even use
You pea brain.
large
Well,
percentage.
You got a pea brain.
when you,
Right.
yeah, when
Yeah,
you
people say you got a pea brain.
have you ever
Yeah,
seen
so I
that?
knew that
Yeah,
didn't matter.
have you ever seen that cartoon, the Brainiac? Well, the Brainiac, he got a big head, and he got a lot of brain, but he's super smart. So maybe he was thinking,
Right.
maybe he was thinking about that.
Wasn't it something like Peaky and the Brain?
Yeah, yeah.
Peaky and the Brain.
That's funny.
Well, I think we got one of the best creators on TikTok. I really do. But a gentleman to be able to come up with the ideas and the thing he does in such a short time, it's just really a shame that he can't
Don't boost
patent
that
it where
man's ego
everybody's
like that. It's already
Well,
busting out the
yep.
gate.
Look,
where
Kimmy,
no where
he's
he
the prize. Kimmy, he's the prize.
yeah. There you go. There you go.
Hey, but
Man.
Samson, you're right because it all came about of me. When he called me dumb one day, and I was like, "I'll beat you in an IQ test." But it took
Mm.
Mr.Denali, to jump in and be like, "Are you serious? Let's do this." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
But
I
you
was
know the
just
other
like saying it. You know what I
you
mean?
know
But it took him to actually say it and make it happen and
and,
move forward with it.
and you know the other thing that people don't realize. I know he came up with the idea, but sometimes we don't think about how long it take him to sit up at night and sit up in the daytime and put these ideas together and
Yep.
take away from his life that he can be out there dating and doing those other things, but he's thinking about us and trying to make us happy and
Yeah.
keep us, you know, satisfied. So man, you know what?
We
When
we
it
might
comes
be keeping
time,
we might be
when,
keeping him out of trouble, Lance. We might be keeping you out of trouble, Mr. We
I
might
well,
be.
doubt
he
it.
he almost let the cat out the bag one night. He was on the line. He forgot he had didn't turn his
The
mic off.
camera.
Yeah.
That was
He's like,
funny.
yeah, last time I talked to you, I said, you signed up. Look, okay. Everybody like, y'all be quiet. Let's listen.
Yeah, Kimmy, we might be keeping him out of trouble.
I doubt it.
We doubt
Yeah.
it.
He gonna
Well, he
sneak
is
in.
a
He gonna sneak that in.
he is an alpha male, so you gotta give him time for that too.
That's true.
Where is
Everybody got
he?
to be careful though, Samson.
Are
Because
you
I
right
mean, oh,
there? Are
you're
you
advanced
hiding?
today. I'm sorry. I'll be flipping with your name.
That's okay.
No, I started with advanced, and then I started going to Samson, but I still would call you advanced when it would say Samson sometimes. Because I'm
I
just used to
did
it.
it.
But
Yeah.
well, I was saying everybody got to be careful nowadays because I don't know. Like I tell my son, you got to be careful. With these dating, some of these people are a trip. You got to be careful. be selective and be careful who you're picking.
Right. He sure
But
do.
hey guys, I got a busy day tomorrow. I got to get up early. Plus my dogs, they barking and go outside. So let me take them outside, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All
Okay.
right, man.
All right,
All
Good
take
right.
talking to
care.
you.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Mr.
God
Denali.
Bye.
bless.
Kind words. I
All
really
right.
appreciate them. Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
Evan.
Take care.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I think that's it. You know,
All righty.
I said that's it about an hour ago.
All right.
So I really
All
do.
right, man. Have a good night's rest, and we'll see you
All right,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Absolutely. Everybody have a great night.
Good
Okay.
night,
God
everybody.
bless.
Bye.
All right,
Good
bye.
Bye bye,
night,
guys.
y'all.
All right. Wow. What in the world? Okay. Wow. First ever trivia IQ. Wow. First ever trivia IQ general knowledge test. Walker Bay versus our very own Yo-Yo. Amazing turnout. Amazing game. Good spirited fun. Listen, if you have somebody that you think that you are smarter than, let us know and we can get this set up for you. And you can go ahead and show your wits. You know, listen, I think of many matchups with this kind of game. I think of this matchup. I've already thought about ways that we can do in an actual IQ test. I'm going to try to make that come to fruition with shapes and those type of things like that. I'm going to come up with something. At least, you know, some other different questions. This was good, but I think that we can build on this and make it even better. I want to give a special congratulations to our very own Yo-Yo, who was the first winner of our IQ knowledge test, trivia, or whatever you want to call it. She did an amazing job. She always does everything with a lot of grace. So I want to give her a congratulations. Let's go ahead and shout her out. Also, a good special shout out to Miss Kimmy. She definitely helped from behind the scenes to help bring this to the front. MCM as well with his sound effects did a great job. Thank you. I always appreciate that, brother. One Live Mike as well. One Live Mike doing his thing, always in the background. You don't see a lot of him, but his fingerprints are definitely on the show. Michelle as well, also. She does what she does. You know, we got a good team. Lolo does her thing. So yeah, listen, we're going to try to continue to bring great things to the show in the Mr.DenaliXXL way. Any ideas you may have, don't hesitate to put in our inboxes and we'll take a look at it. But yeah, overall, great show. Put together in 2 days. 2 days we put this together. So I want to thank the people who participated. I really appreciate it a lot. We'll have the full episode of the IQ test up on YouTube here, probably in the next 24 to 48 hours. Go check that out. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. It's free to subscribe. We're trying to build that up. Get over there at Mr.DenaliXXL, at Mr.DenaliXXL. Get over there, check out all the videos. I mean, I think it's almost 700 videos we have on YouTube. I put up a lot more shorts as opposed to long form videos because, listen, that's a lot going on inside of 6 hours. No one's doing that. But, these special conversations or these special events that we have, we go ahead and put them up there. So get over there. Do what you do. Thank you again for supporting the show with your voices, with your attendance, and all the things in between. Is greatly appreciated because without the people, then there's no show. So thank you so much for coming and supporting the show. Your continued support is greatly appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Without you, the show would not be here 17 months later. 17 months later. Wow, what an amazing journey it's been. But I just want to thank everybody out there who's come to the show and chosen Mr. DenaliXXL to come and hang out with. All right, I got to get out of here. I'm going to go walk Denali as he comes right over to me. And we'll see you all tomorrow with some more great conversation. Take care. Have a great night. Bye-bye.